and the peace conference has started.
And you might want to hide Dom's character so we don't get him.
Oh, he's up in the tower. So.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I can only have my map out so far.
I know, right? Anyways.
Ryuk, I need you to roll me a luck roll.
Oh no.
It's for Walter.
Oh,
he's fucking fine. Oh, he'll be fine. He's fine.
The one time.
He's fine.
Hey, at least
Don't you wish you had that for Arc 5? Nah,
Yeah.
You're fine. He's fine.
Anyways, so what was that for?
That's for Walter.
Just to see if he gets attacked first or not.
No, that's just to see if he gets affected by the Forbidden Baylor view.
He won't.
No, he won't get frozen.
He'll just be like, "Oh, cool, time magic."
Yep. Remarkable. It's been so long since I felt time magic.
Well, also, remember, he was originally an alternate dimension person.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm just gonna walk back in for my walk and just go. Okay. What, meeting starting there, Ezra?
Just about.
Okay, well, I'll go and hide in with the devils then.
Just be on the prepared.
Hence why I'm hiding.
Mm-hmm. Ezra obviously takes his seat. Because you guys, R.D.I, have your own seats.
Yep, I take the right-hand side.
Yep. Basically, the people in the section will be you, Thomas, Edward, and Lucy, as you guys are all technically 100% R.D.I now.
Mm-hmm.
And also, let me close that so I don't accidentally that later. Because honestly, I don't know why, but I've been addicted to watching that.
Mas, what you see is Volley giving Ezra a calculating stare. And you just hear Ezra sigh like, why is it that all of my rivals, air quotes, are all just, they want to fight? Why is it?
Hell if we know.
Is it because
I'm just muttering this to him.
Is it because I decided the world needs more heroic Secreutes?
Probably.
Shit. Balancing everything, I guess.
Yep. Just like if there was more evil ones that were wanting to pick fights, the white one would probably be more inclined to keep the balance.
It's just my luck. he Ezra tilts his head to the side. Or maybe it's just the dragon aura. And luck has nothing to do with it.
True.
Alright. We live right now?
Yep.
Alright, welcome back everybody to A Matter of Meetings. Today, it's the final meeting. Peace conference. Between the three biblical factions, the Shinto faction, and obviously the Norse Pantheon. R.D.I is back on its basic bullshit again, trying to extort literally the world. Why? Because they can. The meeting is just get kick-started off, and it's mostly going back and forth between the leaders, talking about the events of Kokobile. What you all see is the devil leaders, Surzex, asking the report from Rias, and as Thona has already given her report to Seraphal, That's basically how it goes. Azazel then states that Kokobile acted without leave, went AWOL, completely rogue, before, all the other factions look at Azazel with distrust because he's been gathering Sacred Gear users. Case in point, the White Dragon Emperor that is literally sitting across the table. Direct opposite of R.D.I. Shazek then finally speaks up. Duke Valefor, if you would be so kind to give your report of the side of the story, as you and Red Dragon Industries showed up about midway through the battle.
Honestly,
The Shinto Pantheon speaks up and says, Susano, speak specifically, would also like to know where the large energy of holy energy came from, if you would be so kind.
honestly,
You could,
really, the report has already been put in, and I usually clear my mind of all past instances, so it would be best to leave it with the R.D.I. head.
I'll immediately look towards Ezra. Odin goes, Ezra, if you'll be so kind. Sure. R.D.I. showed up about midway through the battle as Kokobile was gloating. We showed up, and the Cadre noticed us immediately, as we were a bit more of a threat. No offense, as he says as he looks towards Rias. She looks, I don't know, like she's pouting. Yeah, that's the word for it. Because it's true, but you don't have to say it out loud in front of all these leaders. R.D.I. showed up, and then immediately Kokobile summoned monsters from Greek mythology. Many different Cerberuses, and even the Nemean lion, to facing off against us. I left the small fry, the summons, the monsters, to the rest of R.D.I. while I dealt with Kokobile myself. The fight went very well, with R.D.I. triumphing over many of the opponents, before, obviously, I had to pull out something. Kokobile was building a large attack with a light spear, and the genocidal Archbishop Valper Galilei just recently got murked. I was able to retrieve the Excalibur pieces and perform amazingness. They all look at Ezra just like a deadpan stare, like, really? Amazingness? That's the word you go for? Ezra just rolls his eyes. I then reforged Excalibur. You could hear a pin drop as they all like stare at Ezra and the obvious sword on his back. I reforged it, and I made it better. It's at this point Michael speaks up. You turned it into sacred. The factions are silent because there's only one person who Azazel's trying to make artificial sacred gears. Azazel's looking intrigued and slightly miffed that somebody other than him did it before him.
And better.
And better. I mean, similar idea, just different practice.
Mm-hmm.
As many of you know, the Curse of the Juggernaut drive of the boosted gear has all past users of it inside the sacred gear. To make Excalibur better than it was, I had to transfer a portion of the boosted gear into the blade. No, it does not mean I transferred a portion of Thrag. No. With the help of With the help of Threg, I was able to isolate a very specific soul, that with consciousness inside the Sacred Gear, and transfer it over to Excalibur, thus giving it a independent avatar-type Sacred Gear. I wield the blade, yes, and I'm good at wielding the blade. I have a natural Holy Blade affinity. But I don't wield it all the time. They all look at each other before Azazel speaks up. Well, then, who does wield it? Well, that would be King Arthur. Should I say Queen? You see Ezra's eyes smile like shark-like, and the people who are old enough to remember Camelot, specifically Heaven and the Fallen, also Odin. Shintos really didn't deal with England, so they didn't really care. And Shurzex, while old, is not that old. Their eyes widen as they look towards the blade once more before understanding the amount of holy energy must have given for the reforging.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra does not state how he reforged it.
It just
Doesn't even bring it up.
Nobody is just smugly smiling.
Nobody's really asking, but they are very. You do see
Not out loud.
No, not out loud. They're not like how he did it out loud, because it would take a massive amount of holy energy, and well, you guys don't have an angel on your team.
Technically.
That they know of.
Yeah, like I said, technically. Anyways.
Yeah, that they know of. So,
for Ezra's knowledge and that he'll obviously see me walk over to Riz and just give her a head pat.
So, Azazel then just nods. Is like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Why don't we all just stop dancing around the subject and just declare peace? That's what we're here for, right? With notable exception of the Shinto and Norse. Bring them in on a whole peace treaty, an alliance type deal, and then call it a day. I'd rather get back to my Sacred Gear experiments, if you don't mind. He smiles that laid-back smile. And leaders start hashing out an actual treaty and alliance type thing. About halfway through, Thamas, you see the boosted gear. Actually, everybody sees the boosted gear flash on Ezra's arm. I got it! Figured it out, guys!
Oh no. Thread.
Yeah! The Misty idea, the whole thing. It's Dimension Lost. I was wondering where I felt that. It's the Longinus. Dimension Lost.
Oh no.
The room goes quiet. I need everybody who does not have Balance Breaker or a Balance Breaker equivalent to roll me a resist.
I'm the only one.
And as Edward.
No, he has Balance Breaker.
Remember, he has his.
Yeah,
I have in fact unlocked my first Balance Breaker.
Yeah, Balance Breaker. I say Balance Breaker equivalent. I really should just say Balance Breaker. I need to roll a resist.
Well, there's a reason why you say equivalent.
Equivalent, yeah. Because it's something similar, but not really a Balance Breaker. So I need a resist from nearly everybody.
No, you're saying that if they have that, they don't need to.
Yeah, if you have those two items, you don't need to. Drax.
So I'm the only one that needs to roll.
Lucy does not have Balance Breaker nor an equivalent yet. Lucy needs to roll a resist. It's easier for her because of the specific type of function this is. As Lucy, you feel a buildup of time energy coming from the old school building.
31.
That'll
31.
work.
That'll work. 31 will do it. 31 will do it. Hey, you feel a wave of energy just go out from the old school building and encompass literally everybody. All right. As Drax, you are giving head pats to Rias. You are technically touching her right now.
Oh, yeah.
So she is safe.
And she also probably can tell it.
Well, tell what exactly happened.
Yeah.
As a beat happens, and then everybody looks around. Everybody with the sacred gear currently has it out. You didn't summon it. It's just out. You see Kiba holding his sword, but you also see Kaneko and Akano frozen. All of Sona's peerage are frozen. Trust me on this, they don't have balance breakers. And this is basically a forced balance breaker of it's ramping up. You feel the dragons in the room feel the time energy permeating everything. Everything. And you can feel it slowly but surely raising in energy. Ezra obviously has the boosted gears, both of them on his arms. Lucy, you see the watch, the ethereal timepiece. Edward, you have
decked out in armor.
Fully decked out in armor, Thamas. Edward, you have the book out, and there is a lot of different handwriting on the book that is screaming right now.
I just am going to lean down and say to Rias, get Kiba moving.
Yeah, you see the color from Rias's face drain, and you all feel wards go up.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Fucking great. Ezra scoots his chair back out and stands up. Lovely. Lovely. No rest for the wicked, eh, R.D.I?
Until we close our eyes for good.
He pulls out the ace out of its holster that he had it unlocked already. Checks the chamber. It's loaded. Lovely. Before walking to the nearest window.
Yes, but before that, I made sure to tap the gun.
Mm-hmm. Ready to go. It's charge.
Yep.
So, everybody is looking around. They see, you see most of the entourages of people. Some of the Valkyries are frozen. The ones that are currently, right next to Odin aren't frozen, but most of them are. Most of the devils are frozen. The fallen angels, the actual exorcists that the heaven brought along.
Even Mustang? Holy shit.
No, Roy is not. Roy's got balance breaker.
I know, I'm being a
Roy's got balance breaker. The nun next to Roy is not frozen. As Roy does have a hand on her shoulder.
Yeah.
But you do see Roy's sacred gear doesn't have a physical manifestation. Well, it does. It has technically. It's like it manifests as gloves.
Yeah.
And you also see his eyes. They look like they're on fire.
I say this just to make him have a smile. Nice look over there, Sans.
Roy just gives you the most deadpan stare because you could feel the holy fire energy from across the room.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying over where I am. That's why I shouted it across.
My apologies.
It's not your fault.
It appears we are under attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
You should
Roy,
have-
what gave you the first clue?
By the way,
Ezra says from the window.
Yeah, and I say this just to him. I'll be like, yeah, that may have been a good idea to ask when me and Ezra went outside if we saw anything.
Technically, we didn't see anything.
Technically, we
Oh,
didn't.
sure
Technically,
as
we
hell
did.
Felt something. As I say that, I'm getting up from the chair, just making sure everything's working fine.
Yeah, many things are the things that you were touching are not frozen, but as soon as you stop touching it, they're frozen. Unless, of course, they're living things.
Yeah, like Rias.
So yeah, so if you stop touching her, she's not
Yeah.
she's not frozen.
Yeah, so
But
I'm just gonna
a lot of people are frozen. Ezra's looking outside and like, great. So good news, bad news.
Well, first off, I wanna know something. How am I not fucking frozen?
Shattered.
Fair.
Yes, and I walk over and just tap a certain little cat on the head.
She's frozen.
No. You know what I mean.
Are you talking about Lucy?
No.
He said cat, so I was like, and then
Yeah,
he's like, no, you know what I
Nico.
mean. Yeah, she's
Kanika's
frozen.
frozen. She doesn't have her she doesn't have balance breaker equivalent, which is senjutsu.
Yes, and
Okay, so once they're frozen, you can't unfreeze them. So she's frozen until Gasper is under control.
Which I just managed to save Rias by accident.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Many people, you do see multiple things. There are some holy sword wielders in the room, and they're not frozen.
Because of the holy swords.
Correct. You see Excalibur kind of glowing on Ezra's back. Great.
She answered.
He draws it and throws it across the room before the golden light flashes, and standing up is Artoria Pendragon in full battle regalia.
Aye.
You hear Azazel say, "I thought he was bluffing."
This man don't bluff.
Artoria speaks up. From my experience in the boosted gear, Duke Valefor is correct. Ezra does not bluff.
The only time he bluffs is in poker.
True.
Then again, this man has a fucking great poker face.
Before Artoria moves towards the window as well. So guys, I got good news, bad news. Good news is none of R.D.I is frozen.
That's good.
Bad news is everybody else is.
Well, yeah. Luckily enough, I managed to keep this one unfrozen. You good there, Rias?
She nods and starts moving towards Grafia with Kiba so they can perform castling to get to Gasper.
Yep. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, we gotta go stall those assholes.
Yep.
As Ezra says that, all attention's drawn to the outside windows, where you see many different magicians, many different devils. Some rogue fallen angels are involved as well. And you see multiple sacred gear users littered around. To those of you with high sensing capabilities, I mean high, so I'm talking about Thamas and Ezra, you guys can sense powerful presences just on the outskirts of the forest. They're paying attention. You can tell they're watching. Edward, you can sense scrying magic that is being layered over the entire grounds. But they haven't moved forward. Famas, the stronger of the two presences over there, technically there's three. There's three presences. The strongest of the three makes your skin crawl. You felt Ezra's holy power. It's like a nice warm blanket. It feels kind of uncomfortable, but that's only because of its holy energy and you're not used to it. But it doesn't make you want to run away. The holy energy that's past the forest flares danger in your head. There are two other presences, but they don't have any aspected energy. They're just very powerful. Great. You hear Threg call out a call of boost. That should cover us from the Forbidden Baylor view for a while. Won't last forever, partner. Use it wisely. I can boost more. Yeah, but we're going for longevity, not overwhelming. Hatchling. We won't have enough time. I'm currently keeping the time energy from freezing you solid. We can endure easily, but I cannot split my mind between this and the Bane. You are on a time clock.
Oh, goody.
I'm sorry, Hatchling.
Not your fault.
Lovely.
We know this is gonna happen.
Meanwhile, Edward's finally getting the people to stop screaming in terms of how their handwriting is going and just somebody explain calmly.
The very calm writing of Jack shows up. Jack is very calm writing. You didn't see his handwriting until you told everybody to shut the fuck up. Jack calmly explains the situation. Currently, you are being assaulted by time energy, and it's trying to freeze your very being. Freeze your soul. Freeze everything. Currently, Merlin and Holmes and Moriarty, all of them, are employing many different methods to keep you active. Merlin's using some druidcraft, whereas, obviously, the Sacred Gear is moving that way. Jack says, keep my dagger on you at all times. At all times is underlined.
Well, it's a good thing that I've got that strapped to my side.
He then writes, as you say that, or think that, I mean in your hand.
With that, Edward just grabs it by the handle with one hand while reaching out to pull his deagle out of storage with his other.
Yep. What you guys do notice is a couple of devils that are flying. They look to be very powerful. Ultimate class devils. Shazex walks over, stands next to Ezra, and says, Kateria Leviathan. Old Satan faction, huh? Yes, Ezra. Old Satan faction.
By the way, with him saying that, all you guys will hear is fist hitting a wall.
Yeah, many look over at him, but Ezra just waves his hand. Don't worry about it. The Shinto are currently trying to funnel Senjutsu, specifically Yasaka, to see if she can't wake people up. It's slow going, but it's slightly working. Grafia finishes the magical circle to Castle and nods at Rias. Rias nods at the rest of you guys before her and Kiba flash away. And in the place is a single rook just lying on the floor. R.D.I, move out.
By the way, because I use my anger constructively, I'm gonna quickly go and see what I can do, because get anybody to where they need to be.
Mm-hmm. You hear Azazel tell Valley, like, why don't you take care of some of the magicians? And you hear Valley grumble, reduced to mook duty. Right.
I mean,
And I just say for him to hear, because this is for everybody, because you know we heard that.
Obviously.
Hey, gotta get your warm-ups in somehow.
You hear a scoff as he walks out the front doors before going full balance breaker and flying off onto the other side of the battlefield. The current battle map is just the front of the school, all right? It is not the entire scope of the battlefield. That's just for a placeholder to where you can see where the fuck you are. And to get a sense of scale and directions. It's not actually where things are placed and shit like that. I don't have an actual D&D map of Kuo Academy, so I can't actually help you there.
that's fine.
I've got a Minecraft map of Kuo Academy, but that doesn't work.
No. And as I'm going to walk out the door, which I know Ezra is nearby that by now.
Oh hell yeah, no, he's nearby then. He's right where with you.
No, I'm just gonna let him know. Just like I let him know about the presence that made my skin crawl.
You see Ezra narrow his eyes, and Thrag speaks in a whisper to where only you two can hear it. Could it be the two Longinus? Ezra speaks up. It could be. Could be that damn spear.
I don't know.
Keep everybody with a weakness for holy away from it. I don't care. Don't engage. Don't even look at it.
Yes, well, if things go as bad as they think they might go, I'm not going to have a choice.
All right. Enemy at the gate and enemy at the back. Can't worry about waiting for the fucking Albion to make a cheap shot. Gotta focus on the enemy in front of me. Shit.
Anyways,
right.
I'm gonna quickly ask
I'm still wondering.
the different factions if they have all their people that can move to be outside.
They all nod. Azazel says he'll take care of Kateria. There are many other high members of the old Satan faction that you do see out there. None of them original descendants besides Kateria. Wasn't Kateria and Cursory there both? Wasn't Asmodeus there as well?
I think so.
There was two of them.
All right, so it is Kateria and Cursory Asmodeus, but Asmodeus runs, Kateria kills herself.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But of course they would know me, so that's why I'm trying to stay inside.
As I was saying, I muttered to Ezra, literally just us.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry in advance if that comes out.
Ezra opens his coat pocket and pulls out 6 rounds. Actually, no, the ace is 8 round. It's an 8-round Magnum. He pulls out 8-round speed loader. Immediately as it leaves his coat, leaves the coat, the redesigned Aura Guardian coat, that's now Red Dragon Industries coat. You can feel the dragon slaying properties of those bullets if it comes down to it. And he puts the bullets away. They're meant for Albion. Don't make me use them on you, please.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't go that way.
Nope. Hopefully one bullet, a non-lethal one, will drain the energy of the Bane enough where you can overcome it, if that worst case scenario. It's going to hurt like a bitch. It's going to hurt worse than any fanatical fitness hour I could run you through. And believe me, I know. I've ran into Dragon Slayers before, and I have a nasty scar on my back because of it.
So that's what that was, huh?
Dragon slaying properties is a nasty. The sword that had the dragon slaying properties is now molten slag, but the damage was done.
Anyways, whatever help we can get, we'll be out here shortly.
Good. Keep.
And Azazel is already going after the.
Oh yeah, no.
OSF.
So Cannon's happening. All right, Cannon DXD is happening. You guys won't be fighting those guys. You guys are fighting the Sacred Gear users that are dispersed around the place. So that'll be fun.
Yay!
I need initiative rolls.
Yay.
Hold on, let me pull up the turn order so we know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's already up on my screen.
Same. You left it up on our side.
Good.
And
Yeah,
I've already
just
clicked my character.
Initiative rolls.
So let's see if I did this right.
I will roll Ezra's initiative.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait. Hold up. What? Oh, no. That's right.
No, you're good. Yeah, that works. That's.
No, I was making sure if for ROC purposes.
My ROC is correct. I never had to change it.
Oh, forgot my token.
Yeah, I know that because you did that one specific thing that keeps throwing me off. Because like all of us, but Ezra should be up higher on those.
Yeah, don't worry. Drax is gonna be. It's gonna be a long haul before Drax gets his third. Welcome,
Yeah,
Squidward.
Like I have 2. That's about it.
Yeah, I know that. As I said, it was just what was throwing me off. And what's up, Squiddy?
What's up, homies?
Wait, is that a Declan?
You hopping in, Deck?
Yep, I'm coming.
Cool. Let me.
Okay, so
let me
quick
just,
catch up.
change.
We had the meeting. You are currently up in the tower.
You are in sniper position.
And currently everything is covered by Baylor View.
Yeah. As like you were just sitting up there, chilling, chilling
With Walter.
with Walter, and then you felt this energy pass over you. And when you look down at your dead man's tail, it's kind of like it looks like it's been like you had like regular dead man's tail, but then it looks like it's been augmented to Tesla. It looks different form entirely. Like, what the fuck? You look around and you see literally everybody frozen in time. You've seen what that looks like because you've seen Lucy train, the PG training, not the NSFW training. Okay.
Which Drax was like, so that's what that scar was.
This is the PG training.
Anyways, besides the point.
Yeah. So you've seen what a frozen person in time looks like, and this is it. You can also probably So you can
and Walter's up there
by Ezra.
dancing and taunting everything.
Yeah. Walter is like totally, like time energy. But you do see a lot of fucking magicians, old Satan faction members. You specifically, Declan, recognize them, and a lot of Sacred Gear users.
I mean, Drax would also remember them.
Oh yeah, Draxius would also remember them. So Drax, you know them. Declan, you know them. Albeit via 2 different ways. One from a report, the other one from experience.
And I'm just like,
are these old Satan faction members actually present, or are these just phantoms?
They are actually present right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see two specific that you recognize from the dossier of Kateria Leviathan descendant, and Cursory Asmodeus.
The Leviathan.
Yes.
Are they in the midst of anything sneaky?
No. They are currently engaged in combat with the leaders of your faction and Azazel. Cursory is up against Sherzex, while Katri is up against Azazel.
And Drax is just like.
Azazel
tapping.
has revealed he made his own artificial sacred gear. So that's nice.
Is this a fight to the death, or is this?
Oh, this is 100% a fight to the death.
However, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. So I need an initiative roll from you. You, Dominic, specifically, I need a react instead of an initiative. Because there is a magical energy blast coming right at your ass.
So you do need a initiative and a react.
Both.
No, so when he rolls an initiative, he can choose init or react. I need him to choose react.
Just to show people what that would look like on my screen. So he's just hitting.
A react is a surprise. As Declan got surprised, he needs to roll the reaction. If he rolls higher than the DC, he will dodge the attack. If not, well, the attack will take effect.
And hit him in the face.
It's more than just that. It's got a little special ability, but just meh.
Just
Okay.
things will happen.
Things will happen.
One way or the other.
Oh, yeah.
So after I click on the initiative button,
Yeah, you click. It's no, not advantage. Then you you submit,
okay,
and
react.
then it's
There
the
we go.
initiative. It's
Found it.
react. Ouch.
You're getting
all right.
smacked.
No.
Yeah, you're getting smacked. Not only do you take 2 points of damage, to everybody in the building still.
We're all by you, so I don't know if we're outside yet.
You, Declan, you fall through the roof, and you land on the conference room table.
Okay.
As there is a large hole in the roof now.
So you both got 20. I'm guessing you didn't have your token selected the first time?
Yeah.
For Edward, yeah.
I was talking about Declan, because he also had to do it again.
And yeah.
So they both got 20, so...
What's your guys' agility?
Mine is 3.
Mine's definitely higher because my lowest score is a 4.
All right, cool. Then I'm just leaving it as is. Awesome, cool. Before I not completely as is, obviously, but all right.
My ability is actually 6.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. One of the 3 presences you felt in the forest, the mod, disappears.
Yeah, crud.
Just gone.
Yeah, and I tell Ezra before we fully go running out the door.
That must have been the dimension lost user. Shit.
By the way...
Ezra turns around to tell everybody, don't touch the mist.
Fair. Second of all, Ezra?
Hmm?
Yeah. I know those 2 from experience, the OSF members.
You guys make it out to the courtyard, where the majority of the Sacred Gear users are. And, oh god, who do I want to throw at Ezra while you guys deal with the regular guys? I want to throw Siegfried at him.
Yeah, Siegfried, especially with the fact that he technically could have advantage because.
Oh yeah, no. Fucking.
Well, he would have something with DS property.
Oh yeah. He would. He does. He's got the swords. He's got.
That's where I'm
swords.
saying for Ezra.
Fucking Graham. Yeah, no, that's not fun. He also has a twice critical.
Mm.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! I just realized I can maneuver Walter around this time around.
Yikes.
I could. Am I going to? Nah.
Nah.
He's close range combat.
Yeah, no. Graham is most definitely a dragon slaying sword.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun for Ezra. Artoria is currently dealing with other people, so that'll be fun.
I just quickly say before Ezra gets his thing happening to him.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any
From what
Dragon Slayers shit in that crowd, please be careful.
There is, as both the dragons can feel. The man at the front of, like at the tree line, wearing a long black overcoat with a purple undershirt, red eyes, kind of looks like Freed Selzen. Similar white hair, similar eye color. There is a very much a dangerous sword. That is humongous, black and gold. Looks more like an Iron Knuckles sword from Zelda. It is huge, and this man is able to wield it with one hand.
So, Zabuza, the strength from Naruto. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
That or Escanor level with Rita.
Mm-hmm. He has another sword in his right hand. Sorry, his left hand. The Graham's in his right. The other one. That you hear Odin say, Balmung.
What's it?
That's not good.
Balmung is a demon sword from Norse mythology. It's capable of creating powerful whirlwinds. Declan, you now know where the fucking energy blast came from.
Okay.
Speaking
Strong
of,
wind
Declan,
that
you good?
literally knocked you through the fucking ceiling. Great. The man in front smiles and goes, Red Dragon Industries. My name is Siegfried. We are the Chaos Brigade. We do not have to fight, as you are protectors of humanity just like we are. If you would please not interfere, then we can go on our ways.
I'm sorry. Protectors of humanity?
Correct. We are the hero faction. Humans
With the name,
sacred gears.
The name of the Chaos Brigade.
It's the overarching policy, and it's chaos towards the supernatural factions that would oppose humanity. Great.
Edward is literally just face palming at this point.
Do they actually believe the shit that he's spewing?
Apparently.
Fuck.
I'm gonna take a good look around.
Why does
Knocking
this feel
down
like
a few pegs.
Why does this feel like a cult? Are we dealing with a cult now?
Probably.
I think we might be.
By the way,
I'm gonna take.
I just pat Ezra on the back. Yeah, you got him?
Yeah, I got this, idiot. Lucy, we do this every day.
Hey, it's been a few days. You can't say that we do it every day.
True.
Okay, so Declan's gonna look around at our group
Mhm.
and say to the man, "Well, is it just me, or do I see anyone who opposes humanity? Because I do not. No one here is against humanity."
Declan.
Siegfried agrees. He says, "We know. Our leaders understand that R.D.I is a bastion for humanity. People who want to protect humanity, even those of non-human race. That is why we don't want to fight you. In fact, we want to invite you to a talk between our leaders. They would like to meet you."
And the fact that you're trying to interrupt a peace treaty, and I make sure to emphasize peace treaty.
Siegfried just shakes his head. Peace between the supernatural factions, not
Yes.
looking out for humanity.
Why do you think we're here?
Security detail.
Peace between the supernatural factions also means that there will not be any interruptions towards humanity.
You mean like high-class devils coming to the human world and kidnapping people for their sacred gears? To turn into slaves via evil pieces?
Slaves.
They're working on fixing that.
Slaves. I think you can hear me from here. Hey, Walter.
Yes.
Do you feel like obligated to answer me without question, or do you just do it because you want to?
I do it because I want to.
Thank you.
In the piece, in like from your badge, quietly, the evil pieces do have a slight suggestion enhancer, but the more powerful you are, the more easily you can ignore it.
Which you're pretty powerful.
And the fact that mine and Ezra's is debunked.
Yeah, our pieces are they like you couldn't put the suggestion, you couldn't put the slave seal on it. Dragons don't like being controlled.
No, they don't. Even Drax knows that. Anyways.
No,
I didn't-
Siegfried. True peace, true protection of humanity is not through war, not through extermination. That just breeds resentment and hatred. No, I will not be meeting with your leaders today. I will not be meeting with your leaders tomorrow. And if I do meet them in the future, it'll be with my boot up their ass. Suit up, asshole. We're going a couple rounds.
All I can say is, Ezra,
You see Ezra taking side glances at Graham very carefully.
all I can say is, we're gonna have a drunk boyo here. Hopefully he's asleep. Kivier!
If you plan on ruling humanity with an iron fist, then I might as well just label you as a terrorist.
We don't plan on ruling humanity. We want to protect it. I can see my words are lost on you, devil. That is a fine. Sooner or later, our boss will come and meet you. And you would be wise not to refuse her. Before he completely starts ignoring you, Declan, as Ezra, he's holstered the ace because doesn't want to hit the fucking blades and ricochet anywhere, but he does. You hear another call of boost, and immediately Ezra is in this man's face. He's able to. This man is using a dual wielding. Yeah. Siegfried is able to dual wield his swords. What you see from how Ezra's fighting him is you see Ezra dodging Graham, and anytime that Balmung tries to slice him, Ezra is able to deflect it with his gauntlets and go for counterattacks. But he's not even touching Graham. Not at all. So that's them for now.
Which, I am summoning Kibie.
You summon Kibie. The scythe forms right next to you. What do you want, boyo? I'm trying to sleep here.
Flicks the blade so he can wake up slightly.
Okay. I'm awake, boyo. I'm awake. What
You may
are all
want.
these daft fools? What's going on? What did I miss?
I just point over to Azazel and that. Look who's joined the fight.
Ooh! The Leviathan without the Leviathan clan ability. Yikes.
And the other.
Asmodeus Cursory, the dickhead.
Yeah. Luckily enough, we're not fighting them.
Oh, very good, because we get our asses handed to us.
Yeah, how many times have we already have?
We're not their level. We're not
No.
their level.
No, but they were the ones that trained us.
True. Technically, that was more Shalba than anybody else, but true.
Anyways, we got to take care of these sacred gear users.
Lovely. There are many different sacred gear users, guys. Do you think you even see an ethereal timepiece in there? It's not a unique sacred gear. There are a bunch of other different forms of sacred gears that are very much you don't recognize.
Is there somebody else out there just randomly with a book of a sacred gear?
Yeah, there is. They're on the back line, obviously, but there is.
Declan is gonna focus his attention on the Leviathan.
Currently, the Leviathan is preoccupied by Azazel, and you can't get a good shot.
What weapons is the Leviathan using?
Demonic power. Magic.
Okay.
No, the actual weapon.
Yeah, no. Keteri Leviathan's just using regular magic. Maybe... Oh.
Who's the first?
Didn't she use a whip?
I'm pretty sure it's a riding crop.
Well, same thing. Essentially.
By the way, before we get into this
Citizen.
total fight, I say this last little bit to Kibie. Can you also have a lock on Rias?
What you're worried about your little girlfriend? Now, of all times? Fuck. Fine, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. The answer is no. There is way too much time energy surrounding us. What the fuck?
Focus on that.
The time energy?
Forbidden Baylor view.
Oh shit, somebody found eyeballs! Great!
I was taking it in my face, you asshole!
What? That's what Baylor View is? It's an eye-type sacred gear, ya wanker!
I got that from the name. Anyways, just lock onto that so I can get you over there.
Fine, I'll lock on the epicenter. Maybe a bumpy ride. Great, it's gonna hurt.
That's only last resort. You hear me?
Fine. Yes. I've got it. It's a lock. There appears to be a sword there that I'm able to zero in on easier.
Yeah, that is probably Kiba.
Oh, pretty boy.
Yeah.
He's got balance breaker.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I managed to
interesting.
keep Rias from getting locked as well. Anyways, let's focus on this.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm here, ready to go, ready to drink some blood.
I just look around. Hey, Thomas, you think you can wield him if need be? Without freezing him?
Please don't freeze me. Not
As long as you
again.
don't blame me.
Would you consider this scale accurate, Robert?
Yes.
Yes, that is 100% accurate. This entire courtyard is a football field's length long. Actually, bigger than a football field.
Okay.
It's huge. It's a huge courtyard. There are a lot of people in this courtyard.
And we can see all of them.
The black is just the tree line.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's basically where the mist would come into play.
Yes, that is the mist. The Dimension Lost mist. Don't touch the mist, otherwise you get sucked into Dimension Lost. And our law.
For a while.
Or in the belly of the beast, at least.
Mhm. Anyways.
All right, Drax,
Yes.
you're up.
Where's the first Sacred Gear user that I can see safely to attack?
Safely to attack. All right, remember, ignore the battle map. The battle map's not actually there. It's just for the turn
Yes.
track and your tokens. I just want it for your tokens.
Like, are they in view?
They are view. Yes.
Okay.
You are able to get there within one movement of the closest Sacred Gear user. You don't know what Sacred Gear they have, but they have a Sacred Gear.
So,
You tell that they are dual wielding knives.
I am going to move to them with a ready to strike thing. So I have Kibie ready to swing.
Okay. Oh gosh, this will be fun.
So
Which
basically,
Sacred-
you're pulling a Ruby attack.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm spinning my wheel of random Sacred Gears.
We should actually have it where. Do I want to know?
That would be a dope fucking sacred gear.
What?
Mm.
Yeah, have a wheel that's got common, uncommon, yada yada yada. Then all that, just basically wheel upon wheel upon wheel.
The sacred wheel.
Anyways.
Hey. All right.
Yes, or
While
Destiny
you're,
wheel.
while you're spinning that, I'm gonna quickly hit the attack just so we have that ready. Obviously, it's not at advantage or disadvantage, and it's a 39.
39. All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
But has the wheel stopped?
No.
Have you even spun it?
Oh, you got so fucking lucky.
It's something I can deal with.
It's much like how Thamas said. It's a common, uncommon, rare, unique, and longinus. Well, common is right next to longinus, and there's literally like an ass hair left. So it's a common sacred. So you're fine. It's a twice critical.
Okay, so I'll be fine. I'm lucky.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You were very close because I knew exactly which longinus I was going to throw at you.
Because it would give me a challenge.
Yep, Talos Karma.
Ooh.
Praise Talos.
Praise Talos. Sorry, Telos.
Anyways. So, because I'm running at him fast and I have my scythe ready to swing. I swing, I hit, and I rolled damage.
You rolled damage.
Hot damn.
23. Yeah, no, you
Getting them good rolls today.
you slashed this this twice critical guy. This nameless mook who I'm not even gonna
Give a name.
assign a gender to or a name. Just they're wearing a cloak and you can see they have a gauntlet on their arm.
Just basically a dull red gauntlet.
And actually, it could be any color actually.
Well, yeah, but meh.
Yeah.
Red because, yes.
Okay, so the fun fact, the twice criticals lines of Sacred Gears, their design was actually built from the body of Thrag. That's what gives them the boost ability.
Yes, that's why I said a dull red instead of a red.
Yeah, this one's like a brick red, not really anything special. There are other colors. there are many different fucking twice criticals that have essences of Vritra in them. Not enough to be like Vritra Sacred Gears, but enough to power them, basically. They basically use
the residue.
Yeah, the residue. It's a power source. So those twice criticals will be black.
Yep.
But this ones are just a brick red.
Hey, I want to pull a Soul Eater moment.
Mm-hmm.
Soul Resonance.
All right. Explain what it does.
It just heightens the ability of the users. Makes the attacks a little easier to hit in this case.
Cool. That's going to be worth 2 actions, and you only have 1.
No, I'm saying the next time.
Sure, you have one You have 1 action.
Yeah, because I'm still going after this Mook. I am going to do a pretty much a number 6 with the scythe. So I'm slicing in the shape of a 6.
All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, sure. It's a weird ass fucking 6, but who am I to talk about? 26. Yeah, this is a regular fucking mook. This is a twice critical mook. If it was literally the rarity
14.
of their sacred gear dictates their fucking DCs.
I'm glad that wasn't on the attack roll.
14, huh? 14 plus 23, 37 on mook 1.
Yeah, you are very lucky for that.
He's not dead yet, but he's close.
He's fucking feeling it. He's probably like,
oh yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, no, he's feeling it. All right. Hold on. Let me just add a turn for every sacred gear user.
Or you just lump it in depending on
every other sacred gear user.
Every other enemy. All right, cool. They'll be at the end of the turn track.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna roll for them because they're different. I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's just
all right.
Just give them a 5.
They're just a 5. Just a 5.
Yeah, unless it's a Longinus, then they kind of jump up to attack.
A Longinus will no. The Longinuses will just have harder DCs to hurt. Trust me on that one. The more common the sacred gear, the easier murder.
I was just saying, they'd be the ones who attack more first.
Yes, that would be true. All right. So, Tomas, you also see a multiple sacred. There's a lot of fucking sacred gear users here. Enough to where you could fight like 3 people at once, but then I would have to roll 3 times. So, are you willing to risk that?
How about I meet you midway and go for 2?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, there's a group of 2 standing next to each other. Let me spin.
And while you're doing that, it's basically, I'm just going for a full heavy slash.
Oh no! All right, not Longinus, but unique.
Oh yay!
All right.
Like Baylor View.
No.
And another common. Okay.
Baylor View is actually unique.
Baylor View is a unique one, yes.
Yeah,
so
that's high-end unique.
Yeah, high-end unique. Yeah, it has potential of Longinus, but yeah, no. All right, there's a unique guy and a common person there.
All right. Well, here's the attack roll.
So, I'm making this. There's 2 commons and 1 unique so far.
You're just having a little tally sheet.
24, miss.
On both?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's 2 targets, so it's going to be a harder DC if I'm not mistaken.
Are you trying to hit both of them or one of them?
I was just doing a wide arc.
Yeah, both of them, so it miss.
All right. So that's a move and an action. You know what? Just for the fuck of it, I'm just gonna quickly whip out the heat. I'm just gonna whip out the rough cut and just shoot at the common one.
Hey, it hits, and it's just the common guy. Common guy, easy hit.
Yep.
6.
Right?
I gotta remember something with rough cut.
I need to.
Yeah, because that was a +3 for hit, so that would have been a 20. Or no, that's +3 damage.
I need to roll a D100 for this person because they're sacred gear.
Ooh.
68. You know, Robert, it helps if you just actually decide the numbers before you roll. All right,
Well,
so percentage. It's going to be a percentage dial. Obviously, if it's not a luck roll, it's technically it is for them. So this is the standard low range attack, so it doesn't need to be, high on the luck. But no, it hits. So yeah, they take 6.
well,
I will be rolling that for every attack.
Yeah,
For-
also remember, I have +3 damage because it is the rough cut.
Yeah, so it's 9.
So
So
it's
yeah,
9.
you're
Yeah.
9. So it's good. 9 damage. All right, cool.
That's my turn.
9. And the other guy took total of
Nothing.
37.
Oh, right. That guy.
All right. The unique guy hasn't taken damage yet, but he hasn't shown his sacred gear. I literally just came up with a name, and I've decided it's going to be a defensive type sacred gear.
So he's a slightly tanky fuck.
Yeah. I'll tell you the name when he shows the sacred gear, but only when he shows the sacred gear. All right, cool. Next on the list, Lucy. Hi, who you fighting? Who and how many? How many do you want? 1, 2, 3, 5?
I think one is at most. I could handle.
All right, 1. You got it. Let me
152.
spin
Wait,
the
what?
wheel. Let me spin the wheel for it. I hope it's a Longinus.
Because anything that's not a Longinus is just going to be fucking fun.
It's an uncommon. It's an uncommon. All right, that's fine. That's the likes of Swordbirth and Blade Blacksmith. That's uncommon.
Yeah,
Watch
it was a
mine
unique-
give my opponent the longiness.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, I say this. If it was a unique, hey, she just found one of her timepiece buddies.
Oh yeah, there is. The timepiece ain't unique, but it is a rare. So if she rolled rare, then she might go up against her own timepiece buddy. Sadly, not so much. Is it rare? I gotta check Lucy's character sheet.
Well, I thought you made it a unique because there were only.
No, the sacred gear,
so many.
ethereal timepiece is a mid-tier sacred gear.
Well, yeah,
So
but
it
it
is-
can reach up to the next level up.
Yeah, it could, but it's not. It doesn't have a soul in it, so it's not unique. There's not one copy of
Timepiece.
ethereal timepiece. So there's different versions of timepiece, a different subspecies of timepiece, but still ethereal timepiece. But uncommon, yikes. All right, what you doing against him? Them.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Well,
I still want to flick Declan and the moss on the foreheads. Because they're not as their
Why?
tokens. For pictures.
Uh,
And it's pacing me off.
Well, that's what happens when you reload shit.
I know, I'm being a meme mainly.
I might just keep as my other character then.
Shut up. Honestly, I really don't care. I'm just being a meme. But I gotta meme on you guys somehow.
Yes, we'll let Lucy have her turn.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking it might be fun to try using some guardian spirits. Because this would be the first time Lucy's using her guardian spirits in combat, so.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
true.
All
And
right,
also,
cool.
while they're technically in a safe place, they wouldn't get frozen.
Cool. Yeah, I know what this person has as a sacred gear. This person is wielding a staff.
BRB.
Why can I only think of the Monkey King? Why can I think of Wukong? Why?
It's not, but it is a purple staff.
But you get my point, right?
Yeah.
If it's taking that for him, he's gotta be good at using it. Well trained is the word, I believe.
QBA is just enjoying the blood currently.
I was thinking of bringing out Shirohami.
Okay. I need a hack to summon. And this is a guardian spirit, so it will take 2 actions. And for the class, what does this one do?
Oh, poison AoE and can also add poison to attacks.
Right, poison damage. All right, so it's because it's not super strong. 21 will work. This is the snake, right?
Yes, Shirohami
right.
is the white viper.
What you guys see, if you're paying attention to Lucy, or if you're not, doesn't matter. Lucy starts, glowing a little bit, like a wind rushes through her hair, and an ethereal snake coils around her shoulders. This will be fun. Be careful of that one. If you are not careful, you will not be able to use any of us as long as they live. Or have the stamina.
Great. Well, let's make sure that they won't be a problem.
Alright, you have 1 action left. And the infusion is passive. So if you fire an attack, it's going to have poison.
Just no matter what.
No matter what. It's passive. Unless you specify this attack will not have the poison.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a ranged attack.
Ranged attack.
27.
27. As this is uncommon, 27 will hit. Roll a damage. 9 damage plus the poison. Alright. Uncommon. Alright, hold on, I have to just write down. Their sacred gear and what it is and how much damage they take. 9 plus the standard 3 poison. 12. Okay. Good. You hit this person. They try to block it with the staff. It doesn't really work. We good hit though. Just fucking straight up tap the person. Right. Hi, Edward.
Edward's walking forward, and
How many? Because to get a specific one would have to be very lucky. The normal base Scholar's Insight is an uncommon sacred gear. It's not rare. It's uncommon. How many are you fighting?
I'm gonna take 3.
You're gonna take 3. Hell yeah! Big dick energy. Longinus.
I fucking called it.
Alright, since you're facing a Longinus, I'm gonna give you the option to back out of the other 2.
I will go ahead and take that option since
All right.
Longinus is just like,
Alright,
yeah, that's kind of tough.
I'm gonna spend the
Before
next years to see which ones you would have gotten.
if it's 3 Longinus, I don't get to back out on the other 2.
Nope, uncommon. And then the final one would have been another uncommon. All right, well, that's gonna be fun.
Chaz, you're trying to kill off your character technically.
Lovely. Now I
little
just gotta
bit,
figure
yes.
out. Now I gotta figure out which fucking Longinus to throw at you. Hell yeah!
Make
Oh,
it something
man.
that once I finish this, I can help him.
No.
You know what I
No.
mean. Nothing too overpowered.
They're Longinus. They're God Slayers.
I know they are, but what I'm
I
getting
will
at...
freaking shoot you if you get in the way.
Who said I'd be getting in the way? Who wouldn't say I'd jump
in the
off his
way
head?
means involved.
But again, who said I wouldn't jump off his head just to push him into your bullet? Hmm?
You can try.
I mean, it would help you out. At least I'm not getting in your way. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Why do I have to call my bad luck, though?
You've done it with all the fucking 100s you've called.
Oh, sure, why not? I'll throw Innovate Clear at you.
What does that one do? Wait a minute.
Sure, I'll throw you into a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh duel. Why not?
Get fucked.
Sure. All right. So, since it's the Longinus guy gets to do his setup phase. You know, thing like that. You're walking before you step on the ground, and a hexagonal platform flashes into reality. Many different hexagons spread out from you before they also reach towards another user, another person. Cross the edge, another wearing a cloak. They're not holding anything. As you see the hexagons spread around you and then build up to the walls and then build up the ceiling. You're no longer standing in the courtyard. You are standing... Oh, man, what... You not in an arena? Yeah, in an arena. Fuck no. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, you're standing in a gladiatorial arena.
Because they honestly can be anything.
Yep, anything. And the man.
You know, the initial thought with the hexagons was just like the weird infinite plane where the ceiling is blue and the floor is blue.
Yeah. You don't see the Innovate Clear user anymore. But you do see in front of you in this gladiatorial arena, likened to Rome, is a Minotaur.
Huh. Neat.
Carrying a giant ass battle axe. Your turn, buddy.
Is he actually gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, he's fighting against. No, he's not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck you mean?
I mean, that would be a good fight.
It would be a cool fight, but no, that's not what we're dealing with here. Innovate Clear makes you put like a dimension, much like Dimension Lost, but it also lets you summon perfect copies, much like Annihilation Maker, but only in Innovate Clear. So you are now trapped in Innovate Clear until either they kill the Innovate Clear user or they retreat. So you better hope your friends are good at kicking everybody else's ass. All right, you're up. What you doing to this Minotaur? I mean, if you fight enough, it will drain the power of the Innovate Clear user, and you will break out eventually. But so it's either your friends bust you out, or you kick enough ass that you bust yourself out. Because the stronger the opponent, the more the taxing it is on the user.
Edward just stretches. Well, yeah, I guess it's time to go into ass-kicking mode.
Ass kicking mode. Everybody, you guys see a large outside. You see a hexagonal circle, a sphere that engulfed Edward.
Uh,
A D12. No, not a D12. D12 is pentagonal.
Dodecahedron?
It's just it's a very much angular sphere that trapped Edward. Because Edward is completely human and they're not trying to kill humans, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're not trying to kill you. Maybe they're just trying to weaken you. Maybe they are trying to kill you. You don't know. Fight this fucker. You got 3 actions.
No, I'm just like.
I won't count your walking forward as an action, since you technically.
Since that was the approach towards the battle before
towards the
actually
Longinus.
entering the fight.
Yeah, that was that was the setup phase. I will, since you're facing off against a Longinus, that was a setup phase.
I gotta say this. Like, I would just say this to everybody in earshot. I'm just like, did I just see that engulf Edward?
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
I no longer see Edward, so I'm going to assume so.
Yeah, all right, Edward.
All right. So I'm immediately going to go with pulling out Jack's knife and placing the palm of the hand holding the knife against the bottom of my Deagle's magazine, and starting with enchanting the Deagle with fire.
Okay, roll me hack.
And hi, Pixie.
B.
32.
You will do it. The barrel of your Deagle glows red hot.
And then I'm going to immediately go for an shooting the Minotaur once, and then I'm going to try to mimic the weird Void Slash thing Jack did back in the Mindscape escapade where I brought Tomas and Drax into my mind.
Where he attacked you?
Yeah, and he attacked us with void shots.
Yeah, with the void shots, so you're trying to imitate it, not with actual void energy, but
Yes.
Trying to imitate the idea of it. All right, yeah. The discount Getsuga Tensho. All right, you got it. Let's do this. Roll the hit. Both times. Actually, one time, roll the hit. Second time, roll hack. And then I'll ask you to roll the hit, because it's a technique you haven't tried before, so it's... You gotta see if you can actually make it.
All right, so rolling to hit is with the Deagle.
Yep.
So accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. 31.
31 hits. You are up against a Longinus, so 31 hits.
And I also have bonus towards being able to hit.
Yeah, you got the Heaven's Eye material. Don't worry, you hit the Minotaur. I mean, if you tried to hit the actual Sacred Gear user, you might miss, but you're going after the Minotaur, and the Minotaur is not the Sacred Gear user. The Minotaur is actually kind of like middle of the road in intensity. It's testing the waters to see if it needs to be more, or it can just rush you.
The hack.
The Minotaur is
35.
All right, 35. Yeah, you channel. Fuck. What energy do you want it to be? Or you wanna give me dealer's choice?
Gonna go with space.
Space. Okay.
space.
Spatial rend. All right, spatial rend. That's this attack name. Yeah. For future reference, as this is your first time doing this, it will cost 2 actions to hit. But since this is your first time doing this, roll to hit.
You're letting that slide for the first time.
30.
30 hit.
Would I be wrong?
Was that 30? What the hell? Hey, I guess when Edward goes, well, I guess it's time to go into ass kicking mode. He goes into ass kicking mode. That's 3 greens in a row. All above 4 above 30. Nothing to drop below 30. All right, moving on. Yeah, it hits. Roll damage as you slash, and appears to be like a.
Gotta have 2 rolls of damage.
No, it's the single. Single first.
Because
Well, that's what he was saying.
Well-
He's got to roll twice.
Oh, right, twice for the one for the gun, the other one for the blade.
Yes. So there's the
Right,
one.
and okay, and there's the one, and there's the second, and
How in the blue
yeah.
fuck did he manage that?
Nice, 7 and 6. Good. So yeah, you slash, you fire, and then
guess Edward limbered up.
you fire the gun. It hits the Minotaur in the chest, and you kind of like do a little something with the dagger, and it starts glow. It's how do I explain space? A space attack.
Space.
It
I like
feeling
space.
the-
appears to it visually appears to like
It looks like a
start
vacuum.
vibrating.
Yeah, it looks like it's like if the area around it kind of looks like it's collapsing in on itself, as the innovate clear is trying to counteract the spatial distortion. So it looks like space is folding in on itself. So it looks like it's a vacuum.
I would describe it somewhat like a black hole.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, something like that. That's it. Like space is trying to collapse in on itself as the slash goes towards it, and you see the Minotaur start to bleed, or the appropriate form of bleeding that Minotaurs do, just as like a large gash hits across its chest. All right. So innovate clear.
Then that was all 3 attacks.
Talk about innovation, Edward.
Yeah, 7 and 6. That is a 13. Very cool. Awesome. Nice. Well, you're still trapped in innovate clear, but fuck the Minotaur. Hi, Declan. How many you fighting?
Just one.
Just one? Pussy.
So, is that half wall actually there on the map? Right next to it.
So let's put it this way: we're not
the
actually
way
moving.
It was going was Edward was approaching 3,
Yeah, you were approaching
but
3.
got captured by Innovate Clear.
Oh yeah. All right. Now, rare. A rare. Okay. All right. What do I want to fire?
Is this
So
half wall here?
we are gonna be saying that it's there. You can move, just don't move your token. We're just using this as the roll thing, pretty much.
Yeah, no, the Sterling weapons are rare. There's only a few of them. Sorry, the starring weapons. Ugh. Sure, and it's very good against Declan. All right.
But it's also
Hey, Dom, pick your favorite color.
Red, obviously.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I'll say that this person is not creative. All right, cool. All right, fun. All right, Declan. You are coming up on a person who doesn't have a weapon.
So I'm actually gonna take cover behind a wall.
All right, you're
Like,
taking
well,
cover
half
behind-
wall, but I
All
can
right. So there is walls. This is still a courtyard. Yeah, you can take cover behind a wall. That's fine. This is a courtyard. What you see here does exist in reality. It's just this is not. I'm just saying that this battle map is not all that exists. And there's a lot of people I don't want to fucking just shove onto the map because that's way too many people. So I'm straining my storytelling abilities just to throw these guys at you. There's a lot of people, and currently what you guys have are some of the retinue that didn't get frozen, in the peace conference are out here helping you guys.
So like some of the
Okay.
Valkyries, some of the.
Yeah, it's mainly the Valkyries. It's mainly the Valkyries.
Let's be honest.
Let's be real here. It's the Valkyries.
And anybody that has a balance breaker or equivalent.
Yeah, they are here helping you guys. The rest of them are in the back helping Valley with the magicians and the old Satan faction.
Which
I mean, you can see Valley flying around. You can see him.
he's
as I
trying
said,
to
it's
watch.
not-
Yeah, he's trying to like watch Ezra to see what's going on.
Yeah, you see your leaders facing against the enemy leaders. Tomas,
I
you
do gotta
still
say
feel
this.
the presence deep in the forest that makes your skin crawl.
I thought that disappeared.
No, there are three people,
No, it just basically moved.
three presences that were there. One disappeared.
Fair enough. I just don't remember which one did.
Yeah, no, that would the person who's controlling the mist right now.
I've got a couple of questions first.
Okay.
One, does my sacred gear have the electric effect to it now?
Yes, that's the only thing that saved you from being frozen.
Okay. And
However,
Fuck
however long this fight goes on, there's a possibility we may get frozen.
As the fight goes on, I will be rolling luck rolls. Okay? After every cycle, I will be rolling a luck roll. If the luck is good, you're fine. If the luck is bad, I have my own little turn track slider here that I will slide. That means that they haven't gotten to. It's in the middle. The turn track slider. If I slide it one way, it's good. That means they're closer to getting Gasper. If it slides the other way, that means they are not close to getting Gasper. After, say, I don't know, 10, actually 5, after an arbitrary amount of rounds, I'll take a look at it. And if it's on the side of good, great, you've won. If it's on the side of bad, some people are getting frozen. A round of resists will be required.
I do gotta say, and Drax is teleporting.
Yeah, a round of resists will need to be required if it's in the bad.
Yeah, that's still gonna happen, of course.
Yes,
2,
but
does the velocity of my rifle increase?
maybe if you will it.
If I-
Man, it's like Sacred Gears respond to their users' willpower. Huh.
Maybe
I'm just saying that
It's like Green Lanterns, but more specialized.
Maybe somebody needs to give me a resolve roll to figure out if he can do that.
a resolve?
Yeah, because you're showing your resolve to the Sacred Gear. See, I don't just do hack and detect checks.
yeah.
I do
Fair
other
enough.
checks.
Majority.
32. Yeah, you can increase the velocity.
Okay.
Make that shit go
And-
zoom.
3, is my opponent looking at me?
Yes, your opponent is looking at you.
I'm going to scream 4 at the top of my lungs while looking at him.
What are you trying to do with that trait screaming 4? Confuse them? You missed.
And
As because the increased velocity, you forgot to account for the increased knockback, the recoil.
Okay.
So the bullet goes wide and into the forest. Actually, roll me luck.
Luck.
No, you hit a different guy.
I hit a different.
Yeah, and a Valkyrie takes advantage of the moment of what the fuck and decapitates the guy. So she turns around and gives you the most vibrant smile you've seen, and then gets back into the fight.
Ooh.
Eklund. Seducing Valkyries now, are we?
Sure.
I
we'll
mean,
go with that.
I mean, the little offshoot thing that happened with friggin' Drax. And as we're going, well, fuck.
So, with a cocky smile, Declan is gonna look back at the guy. Sorry, I missed.
Roll me another lack roll. No,
Nope.
this one just goes into the trees.
Stoom.
And is that all 3 actions gone?
Yeah, increasing the velocity was 1.
Okay.
All right, cool. Hey! Let's start from the bottom and work our way back to the top. This man holds out his hand, Declan, and a sterling red light bow appears in his hand.
Can I duck before he gets a shot off?
No, you can't.
You gotta
Roll
dodge.
me a defense roll.
The fuck trying to parry that shit.
That's a light bow. That is a light bow. Yeah, dodge. You're behind cover. As the light literally just smacks into the stonework behind you. You peek over the wall, and the person with the bow, you can't really tell, they're wearing a cloak, draws another arrow, but this time aims it up like they're lobbing the arrow this time. So give me another defense roll. Your cover is useless. As he
Is that a dodge roll?
I mean, no.
Or
So
defense?
defense. Defense is any defense. So if you want to use your sacred gear, you can. You think you're tough enough, you can parry it. If you think you can endure it, oh no,
And thankfully with the
Declan.
dodge, and he's safe-ish.
No, he's
Yeah.
taking damage. And
a
this
light
is
spear.
holy light, Declan. This is holy light. Normally it'd be 3, but this is holy
Yeah.
light.
So 6?
6.
I'm just going to lift my hand up above the wall and flip him the bird.
Yeah, as you feel the light, the toxic light, try and get into you. If you get hit again, I will require a resist check. As you are a devil, you are susceptible to light poisoning.
I would like to roll a resolve, right?
On your turn.
First off, does the arrow disappear after
Yes.
it hits me? Okay.
Yes, it does.
Never mind then.
It disappears.
Yeah, that's why I said ish, because
So we're pretty much going in ascending order from Declan up.
Oh yeah. Now it's the Longinus. Isn't it clear? Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? This Minotaur is charging you. He's using the gore attack.
Oh, so he's charging me heads down?
Oh yeah, he's got his horns pointed right at you.
yeah, he bull rushing.
Toro?
Pretty much.
This man is fast.
Alright, so
If you
I'm
played
going to go.
Vermintide, yeah, Minotaur.
Okay, so I'm I'm going to
I need a
Well, I'm
defense
going
roll.
I'm going to dodge.
Yeah, the dodge. Roll me that dodge, boy.
Oof.
Ow!
And El Toro Fuerte hits you.
El Toro Fuerte, you get fucking boom. Luckily, you have charmed your clothes to prevent impaling. So the magic flares to protect you from being impaled, but it's still like getting hit with a hammer. And
Yeah.
you've seen how fast Ezra swings his hammers. This fucking hurts. You take 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
It was a fully charged gore attack. Full charge. That was all 3 actions.
That's
sorry.
gonna leave a bruise.
I'm like, you called it, Edward. You're up against the Longinus. Can I say that this is my favorite combat of all of the things I've thrown at you? All right, Lucy!
If it goes bad enough, we might get to throw my idea.
Oh yeah. If it gets bad enough, I will replace Arc. I want to say. Oh, I'll replace Arc 4 with that. Maybe Arc 5. No, Arc 4.
We'll just
Arc
shift
4.
it.
We're going into Arc 4 right now.
No, yeah. Well, we're nearing
right
there,
after
but
this.
there hasn't been any build up yet, so it'll probably be Arc 5. But you'll still be involved in Arc. Yeah. So I'll still like want your help on some shit, but even if you're not there for Arc 4, you're gonna be in here for reasons.
Yes.
All right, so all right, Lucy. This person in the cloak has their purple staff, and they fire a purple fireball at you. I need you to roll me a defense check.
I don't know what happened, but the character sheet went all weird.
Then just close it down and reopen it. It's not scrolling.
No, it's like a weird transparent bar with just my name on it.
Oh, double click it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey, don't feel bad. I learned this during the arc before you got here as well.
It happens. Yeah, Undead Covenant, real fun. Real
Oh
fun.
no.
All right, Lizzie. Defense roll. Whatever you choose, dodge, doesn't matter. Do it. Ooh, use an ethereal timepiece.
And it's a 28.
28. All right. Since you used your semblance, your sacred gear, I need a resist.
Okay.
Yes. Time on time.
This ain't time. No.
Ouch.
I was making a bad joke, Robert.
So yeah. So the blue, you're able to slow down the fire. The sands of time come up as a wall of time energy. The purple fire slams into it, and then you hear your opponent quick vanish, seal sacred gear. As you see purple lines encompass your time energy and launch at your hand that you're holding up for the sacred gear, you feel your sacred gear lock. You cannot use your sacred gear for the remainder of this person's life, or until they release it, either by retreating or death. The snake around your neck, that's what I was warning you about.
Hmm.
You just really like talking like a snake, don't you?
Yes. Sorry, Lucy. You don't take any damage, but you are very much can't use your sacred gear. Good news. Trick Vanish is very taxing on the user. And this one does not have a balance breaker, so it don't have their balance breaker unlocked. A lot of these sacred gears do have balance breaker.
Probably the one I'm fighting
Edward,
does not.
I'm putting you on notice. A lot of these sacred gears have balance breaker.
Well, obviously, a Longinus probably does.
Yeah. But okay. Good shit.
My twice critical probably does not.
Not the one. Yeah, no. Your twice critical is not dealing with what's going on. The unique one against the Moss does, and Starring Red does.
Speaking
So
of
it can't lock all of your abilities away. That's what I'm saying. So well done. Locking an ability is taxing, so that's that turn. All right, Thamas. The person who you act the common person Just has a simple sword. Goes for a simple slash. You dodge. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, easy peasy. All right. The other person doesn't have a weapon, or at least one that's visible.
However,
quicker than you can think, a square. Yeah, no, it's literally a fist is coming at you, but it's not the fist that's going to hit you first. It's the large rock door on his arm that's going to hit you in your face first.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to picture that real quick.
Think the door shield.
Oh, so basically just like a tower shield hitting me first.
Yeah, like the tower, half of a tower shield's hitting you first. It's made out of rock though, or it looks like rock at least.
I was picturing the door from ASDF movies. Knock knock, who's there? The door.
19. Ouch. Yeah, no, you take 3 points bludgeoning as the door hits your face. Then you see the man lower the door and slam it on the other half that's on his other arm. Hey, Thomas, don't roll me anything, because you've been with R.D.I. long enough. You've read through Ezra's books on Dovazul, which had a comprehensive guide on sacred gears. This is the unique sacred gear, Sitian's Aegeus.
Okay.
So, it's a very much defensive type sacred gear, and it has a power. Basically, his endure checks will outpace anything you can do if you give him enough time to. Think of it like defense curl.
Gotcha.
Or harden. All of the defense ups and shit like that. And also minor earth control. That's why it's unique. So yeah, there's that. All right, fucking comment twice critical. You hear it boost, and it's just gonna go fucking for a punch. All right, you got really lucky on the twice critical, a basic bitch critical. Yeah, 32 will dodge even with the boost. Shit.
Hello.
Shit.
It's
Shit.
Drax. It's Drax.
Yeah,
you
should be going up against the Longinus, not fucking Edward.
But that's not how the freaking roll wanted it.
No, apparently not. All right, well, Edward with his 1 rule of cool, you with your 2. All right, whatever. Remember, it's harder to get more rule of cool.
Yeah, I know. I have to do a fucking big ass thing.
Yeah. So that'll be fun.
And that one thing that you managed to set up the other day because of that freaking luck roll. There's the fucking challenge, and I gotta go along, Con. You're lucky.
That's not the challenge.
I know. It's a personal challenge.
Personal challenge. You don't get a real cool for it, but it's a personal challenge. You'll get a harem member if you're good. But hey, I let everybody. Yes, Lucy, you can get a harem too.
Or you could be part of a harem.
Whatever your fucking choice is. I don't question people. All right, cool. That is literally them. Congratulations. You're up again.
Ah.
Drax.
Nice try with that twice critical.
Oh, thanks, Shadow. You want to get? Can you be any edgier? Nice try, Faker.
It's me. What do you expect?
Nice try, Sonic. All right, hit him.
Hitting. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the one with
this already. Cool, you hit.
Guess what? I'm moving faster than this guy can see me right now. And I'm going for his legs.
All right. If you pass the threshold, he's going to die. I don't care where you cut him.
I know, which I probably am going to pass the threshold. I'm going for his legs.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, double digits. What?
Remember! I passed the threshold, didn't I?
All right, it's fucking melee. You add your strength to melee.
Yeah!
All right, he's fucking dead. Common literally only has like 50 HP, unless they have balance breaker, and then that gets up to like 69.
And while I'm just sitting here, because I know it took two actions to do the initial
would you like
wind-up.
to go? Would you like to go fight somebody else?
I'll see if somebody would like my help.
Cool. You may ask your friends if they would like some help.
Yes.
Only one of them can't answer you.
Yes.
So he doesn't need your help.
Currently.
Edward's entered ass kicking mode.
Yeah. I look at Lucy first.
Are you shitting me?
Hmm?
If you fight another person, I've already pre-rolled. It's a common again.
That's why I'm gonna go and try to help right now.
All right, fair.
So I'm gonna look at
I'll
Lucy.
allow that.
Lucy, would you like some help?
You see those purple chains literally just destroy the sand wall, the sand time wall, the time energy wall. All right, time energy looks like a dragon shout.
Yeah.
The time shout, the time drag. Yeah, that one looks like that. That's what time energy looks like.
Anyways, the question still stands. Would you like some help?
Whatever makes him dead faster.
Got it.
And he's in the back, so good luck with that. If you're gonna run through them, I get to roll again. If you're gonna go, if you're gonna go
I
for melee
currently
range,
can't.
I get to roll.
I currently can't.
I know,
remember,
but like
the
when
soul
it's your
resonance,
when it's your next turn, if
Which-
you were gonna try to rush for melee, I get to roll again.
Which that lasts for until next movement.
Next turn.
The end of next turn is when it's done, because that's as long as Kibier and Drax can hold it.
End. Yeah, by the end of your next turn.
Yeah, because if I don't, it's gonna fully hurt Kibier, and it's not gonna be fun for him.
All right, Thamas. Hi, buddy. There's this man who's hiding behind a tower shield, and this other person, the man. It's a fucking cloaked figure. Some of these people are girls in this fucking fighting.
But we
You
don't
don't
know
know.
which ones. But obviously, if they're attacking us, we're gonna be like self-defense mode.
I mean, some you can obviously tell they're chicks, because even the robes don't hide bahong donk donkeros. But
Yeah, but
still.
if they attack us, we're just gonna be self-defense.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So, yeah,
It's like,
so we're still fighting. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, I forgot to roll a D100. Shit. Okay,
that works.
that's good.
Let's see the majority of those.
Yeah. That's
If
what
the
you need. You need a
majority
majority. You need a majority of victories. Majority
Okay.
victories
Just
and above a 90 is a critical success.
quick question.
Answer.
If I was to do my quote unquote semblance, it's I click this roll for the semblance, right?
Yes. As
And
long
then
as you have your
other
traits clicked. Yes.
All right.
Actually, no. For you, since you don't use the standard semblance willpower check, you use discipline and endurance. You click skill roll instead.
Okay.
And you'd have to click discipline and
Well,
endurance.
I've already got them checked.
Yeah. He's already got them clicked. He just needs to click on skill.
Because hey, let's see if I can make some statues out of these boys.
Oh, baby! Yeah.
Ugh.
Me too. Okay. Yeah. Which attack is this? That's basically an attack roll, so you don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, that was ancient Frost of the Jotuns.
Oh,
As I
we're
said,
using-
I'm making statues.
All right, Frost the Ancient Jotuns. All right, first things first. This person on the left, please. Thank you.
Defense boy survives.
No, that's the sacred gear. That's the other one. You hear the call of Mirror Alice as the attack is reflected.
Oh, come on.
That's what Mirror Alice does.
It can reflect it any which way, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Lord.
Let me double check on that one. Say and obviously defense boy, but he'll 32. Yeah, 32 will hit him anyway. He won't get hit with the super blast ability, but he will take cold damage. So roll damage anyway. And then I will need a defense roll.
I mean, his feet are probably
So-
frozen to the ground right now.
So just do the rolls for the cold damage.
Yeah, just the rolls for the cold damage, because the man behind the shield will get hit. Passive sacred gear, it won't be full damage,
do
but
that, and then do that. If I remember right. Oh wait, sorry. That was wrong thing, but right thing at the same time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because actually no wait, since that was it's supposed to be 2d10s to hit. Okay, so yeah, ignore the 21 and the 9.
okay.
I gotta roll 2d10s first.
All right, that's how Mirror Alice does the deal. Okay, cool. All right, Mirror Alice reflects it at twice the power, but that was a Frost of the Ancient Jotuns attack, so it took all the energy just to reflect it, and it couldn't double the power. So it's just same attack, right back at you.
All right. Well, as I said beforehand, I actually got to redo that because that was not the cold damage. That was me just doing a ranged energy attack, which
Yeah.
not the actual thing.
No, so just yeah.
10.
Yep,
That was
yeah.
that, and then it was a D6.
10 half to 5, because Obsidian's
Yeah.
it's currently active. It's not a passive that would make it a longinus, but it's currently active.
Yep. And also, let me quickly deactivate those just so it doesn't augment the roll.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
I have got to do a dodge.
yeah, otherwise you're gonna get hit by your own fucking attack. You get hit by your own attack. Ouch. So you take 10 cold.
Ooh.
Oof.
But
Good news is your next attack, this Mirror Alice will not be able to function because it's a cooldown.
Yeah, and the fact that I just got hit with my own ice attack. Technically, I just empowered myself. If you think about it.
I mean, you take damage, obviously,
Well,
from
yeah,
the
I
force,
take damage, but hey, I just empowered myself.
yeah, you don't feel the cold.
Advantage.
No, you just don't feel the cold. You're fine. Don't try that. I accept a lot of shit. I don't accept that.
But I mean,
A for effort, though.
he's
A
not
for effort.
wrong. If
He's
he
not
had
wrong.
more
It's like,
control
you are-
over it,
You are energized. If you had more control over your ability and you had more
Basically, if I had BB.
yeah, BB balance breaker. If it hit your balance breaker, then yeah, you'd have been fine. You wouldn't even take any damage.
you'd just be ooh
And
frosty.
it's your own attack. So, but you got hit, no BB. But hey, who cares?
Yeah, so you're like, ooh, that was frosty.
Roasted. Okay, nice. Well,
And rolls, come the fuck on. Get better.
get better.
I do
Get
not
better.
need to have this going on a hot day.
Yeah. Yeah, Ancient Jotuns is full action. Hi, Lucy. You now can't use Ethereal Timepiece. Sad. Good news is, the person was aiming to strip you of your ability to use Guardian Spirits.
But
So, you're able to use Guardian Spirits. Just not Ethereal Timepiece. So right now, the only thing keeping you from being frozen is that snake around your neck. Draped over your shoulders, you know? So what are you doing?
Hmm. I was thinking of doing like a charged attack. A charged rage attack.
A charged range attack. Poison beam. All right. Roll me a hack. It will serve as the... If you can perform the beam attack. Again, your first time doing the attack.
21.
21. This is what? Uncommon? Trick
Yep.
Vanish? Yeah, that's just to see if you can do the attack. Yeah, you can do the attack. Now it's an energy ranged. So roll to hit. This is all wound in the same action, by the way. So you'll still have 2 remaining. 21. As the is it uncommon? No. A shield comes up of magic and blocks the poison ray. 2 actions left, so you try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
$22.
No. You're so close, though. Like, I no longer go up in terms of 5 now. It's able to make it incremental. So, and you get a 23, you'll hit. So, he doesn't even need to take down the shield, this person. Just bounces. It's a good protego.
I'm gonna do it again. Just
Hit him with the 3rd.
Dang.
All right. I didn't mean to go lower. No, it just slams into the protego. Rip. Better luck next time. Pull back into the gladiatorial arena. Edward, you pull yourself out of the fucking wall that you got yeeted into. You can the Minotaur laughs at you like a deep rumbling Minotaur bull laugh.
Is he right in front of me right now?
No, you didn't get impaled. You just got bludgeoned, so you flew to the back. So he's standing where you were, and you just got out of the wall. So it's like you guys moved, just down the field.
From an action, more like from a reaction to having action against me.
Yeah. So you started your turn literally in the wall, but you pulled yourself out, easily done. No action required. I will say that is his strongest attack.
Oh, better.
Yeah, this is good. I told you this Minotaur specifically is mid-tier for Innovate Clear. Not even close to Balance Breaker. So it's a testing the water. Does it need more, or can it conserve energy and just Zerg rush your ass?
Can it give you a mook that gives you trouble, or full out?
Does it need to go Balance Breaker to subdue you, basically? All right, you're up, buddy.
I so see this
Well,
going as a
I do
launch
have
battle.
something to say that if I ever end up dying from a situation like this, at least I'll be back.
You feel like you hear in the back of your head, fucking Merlin, I'd rather not go through birth again. Once was enough. 23 times is pushing it. And that's not even all the lives.
I guess we better make it through this then. Anyway. Alright, so... Alright, so going to shoot it again with the fire enchanted pistol.
Bang! Okie dokie.
Alright, so that's gonna be inaccurate.
Yee. Bang!
41.
Fuck! Alright, yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Extra damage, too. Alright, roll damage.
3.
3 plus the extra damage. Nice.
And he was literally one away from a trip.
Mm-hmm. That would have been cool. Yep, 41. That passes. Yep, that passes those two. Awesome, cool. So 3 plus 3 plus 6, 12. 25 total. Awesome. You still have 2 attacks. Or 2 actions. Do something cool. Or don't. I don't fucking care.
Up to you,
You got no rule of cools that you can lose.
currently.
And if the other people get a rule of cool, I don't get the rule of cool because I'm currently in a separate fighting field.
You are in a separate dimension, technically. But
So I have to get my rule of cool by myself.
Yep, and you have to keep it by yourself. So
Yes.
don't worry. Their successes and fuck ups don't matter to your successes and fuck ups.
And that goes vice versa.
So if you absolutely dick down this Minotaur, nobody will believe you. Oh no, they'll believe you, obviously, but
We'll see the damage that he's has.
Edward is absolutely recording this to memory.
I mean the badge is recording this too.
Which then
There's
Ezra can
also
pull up.
that.
Yeah.
The badge, as soon as you were taken from the dimension, the new fail safes kicked in. Of
Which
a beacon to make sure that your location is known, and recording function to know what the fuck happened, in case you need to be avenged.
what about does he have slight comms, or is that still a work in progress?
He hasn't tested them yet, so he won't know. And to test them will require an action. Lamau. So 2 actions left. Go for it. What you doing?
I'm thinking about what I'm going to do.
Well,
This is happening at night, yeah?
No, this is daytime.
Cool.
The sun is high in the sky.
Cool. That's gonna help me with my next attack. I'll send you what I'm planning.
Why would it be nighttime for the peace conference? Weird.
That's how they had it.
It was
But-
more after school, so it's still daytime.
Yeah.
But it's like getting to sunset.
And
Do something.
all right, sighting in, I aim dead center chest.
Dead center mass. Okay. Center mass is not technically a called shot, but it's center mass. Okay. It's a regular shot.
Oof.
Bang. 24 misses. I'm sorry. The Mentar blocks it with his axe. You see the sparks and the fire.
That first one must have really hurt.
Probably. A little bit.
And another.
Even worse.
You know, Edward. Ass kicking mode is not either green or red and no in between. There is more to numbers than colors than green and red. You know this, right?
And holy shit, that was a 2, a 1, and a 2. What the fuck?
Yeah. Much like the 41 was a 10, 9, and a 10. So
Balance?
perfectly balanced as all things should be. Now that was the case, it'd be a 1, 2, and a 1.
Somewhat balanced.
Somewhat balanced. Slightly balanced. All right, cool. Sorry, Edward, you got one good hit in.
Hey, Declan, your turn.
You'll have to elaborate on that when it's your turn.
You-
Hi, Declan. You're up, buddy.
And I'll do it
Okay.
through RP, by the way.
Just explain it. We gotta speed the combat. I'd rather not this combat take years. I want to actually start off Arc 4 today.
True.
I'd like to manifest a mid-range scope and a bayonet on my rifle.
All right, easily done. You've done that before.
Okay.
That's one action. Get 2 remaining.
So
Your arm burns.
I'm going to rest the rifle on the wall
Okay?
to take my shot.
You rest your rifle on the wall. Take your shot at this man with the red bow.
21.
You missed. You miss. This is a rare Sacred Gear, so his DC's higher.
25.
25 hits!
Cool.
So it's literally 20, 23, 25. Common, uncommon, rare.
Damage.
Good damage!
Great.
Good damage! Nice.
I mean,
Nice.
obviously we're hearing that while Ezra's like moving around really fast. I'm just like,
Look! You even hear like Escanor saying, nice. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
yes, you are. Anyways,
All right. So yeah, good hit. Rip. All right, start from the bottom now. We're here. He's firing the bow, doing the lob shot again, because you're still behind cover. And you may think it functions like an actual arrow with gravity and all. Like, no, it's like a light spear. He's able to like fucking do it like a mortar strike. So it goes fast.
it goes.
Defense roll, Declan. and lob shots are worth more than one action because he's trying to ignore cover.
My sacred gear is the semblance.
Yes.
Empower or no?
Nah, you don't have balance breaker.
Okay.
Balance breaker is empower. Doesn't matter. Cool. All right. Just summon a fucking Tesla coil. Like an ethereal Tesla coil shows up and absorbs the light into it. Before it fizzles out of existence.
I see. I'm gonna peek my head over the fucking wall. You wanna do that again, asshole? I got more of that where that comes from.
Now you're just antagonizing the fuck.
That's the point.
Yeah, well, literally that's the...
Anyways.
All right. All right. Back up the line. Hey! Edward!
Yeah.
You are, the Minotaur is swinging his axe at you. He's got reach. That's a huge axe, so he can reach you. What defense? Oh, Edward. You take 3 slashing.
You know what? They're not gonna question it.
Tried for the magic defense, didn't work. Sorry, Edward. All right. No.
So basically, Edward tried to basically use a wall of earth, and the axe just crashed right through it.
Yeah. So, better luck next time. All right. Next up, Trick Vanish Lady. Or dude, I don't fucking know. I don't assign genders to these people. They're just cloaked figures.
They're just mooks.
Mooks. Nameless mooks with voice changers on their hoods, so you can't really tell who they are. All right. Okay, fucking Trick Vanish person just uses magic because they can't use Trick Vanish. Again, without exhausting themselves and letting you use your Sacred Gear again, Lucy. So,
Sorry.
yeah, a large pointy stick is coming at you. Wood attack. Roll me a defense. That's not semblance.
Okay.
Okay. No. You take 2 points of piercing as the stick hits you, and it's literally like a spear. So it gets stuck in your arm. But that's it. You realize that they're conserving energy because Trick Vanish takes a concentration to hold. Or at least
My page
a
reloaded for some reason.
dedicated magical energy to hold. If they run out of magical energy, they get exhausted and pass out, and thus Trick Vanish, vanishes. All right, cool. Great. Cydian's Aegeus. He's gonna have to do... All right, first things first. Damas,
Situation.
the common Mirror Alice is slashing at you with another sword strike.
20.
I swear to God, the rolls hate me today.
Cool. Yeah, you take fucking 2 points slashing.
I mean,
I need a... All right, so right now, Sidians brings up the shield that is kind of looks like it's frozen together and slams it onto the ground, creating tremors. This is a debuff. I still need a defense roll to avoid the debuff. Any defense will work. A dodge.
For fuck's sakes!
No. You get sent to the ground as the tremors knock you on your ass. Not like it matters. They're uncoordinated, because if they were coordinated, they would have the Sidians would just use his attack, and then the Mirror Alice would attack you. But
They were not showed how. They
They're-
were not
they were
shown
not.
how.
they were not shown how, and besides, it deprives you of an action, because you got to use one to get up. Lamau, movement. Hold on. Nope. All right. Drex.
Okay, so for what I said to you, I'm
Yeah.
pretty much gonna have him help me by me jumping out of like, so you know how people would stand like up a wall to like hoist their friends up? Pretty much
Yeah.
something like that, where I'm jumping and getting myself high enough to be blinding the one that currently has Lucy trapped. I'm using the sun to my advantage, so I'm just trying to get overhead.
All right. Hold on. You gotta hope that the sun is in your favor.
That would be a luck roll.
Nope.
Well, also, you also gotta do a luck roll anyways, Robert.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah. I guess it is a luck roll. Let's see.
Well, that's what you did last time for.
No.
No, for the
I'm
sun.
trying to figure out.
Nah, I mean,
Wow. Okay. I made another wheel that just had north, east, south, west, and whichever one it landed on was the direction of
the sun.
the direction of what is this direction.
And what's that way?
Now.
Okay.
So that's north.
so basically, just the normal cardinal points are inverted.
East, west. So rise in the east, sets in the west. Sun is over here.
And I pulled my mook aside, so
Your mook you got pulled aside. So, yeah, I guess it would be in your favor. And then I had to roll this. Shit.
I know what that's for, the Baylor view.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
So technically it works.
I mean, if you guys kill your opponents or force them to retreat, then it doesn't. Then it's an auto success. This is just a time frame, so you don't fucking dawdle
Yeah.
and you go for the killing blows.
But obviously I'd have to do a
Jeez.
jump for the movement.
Yeah, there was what, 5 people you're facing? 6 people? Used to be 6. No, there's 5. Okay, 2 more deaths will activate Siegfried's Balance Breaker, and then Ezra will have a real tough time. Well, no, it'll be a similar time to fighting the Lambent Berserker.
Oh God.
Oof. Anyways, so I'm gonna guess I'm able to do that.
Especially considering multi-arms over here.
Oof.
Yeah, that's Siegfried.
Anyways,
That's a Balance Breaker. 4 more arms.
So jump check.
Yeah.
And you can effectively wield a sword with each of
41.
Yeah, easily.
And I'll be coming at him, the one that's currently has Lucy, with the scythe. So,
And
yes.
Yeah, all right. I still get to roll, since you're
Yeah.
going out for a melee.
So,
You better pray it's not a Longinus.
well, I'm going after the one that's going after Lucy.
Yeah, but remember, you're moving towards the one going after Lucy. You're using the sun as a help, but there's still going to be somebody who's going to try to stop you. I'm just trying to figure out like who's going to try to stop you. It's a unique sacred gear that's going to try to stop you. They won't be a combatant. It will just be
them trying to stop me while I'm in air.
Yeah, them trying to stop you while in air. All right. What would be? What would be this one? What would be this one? It's a unique.
Well, a name just popped in the head, but how about Paradoxal Reverser?
Oh, could be. Paradoxal reversal, true, but then
I'm saying, so it's like, hey, instead of him attacking the guy, if that guy hits Yuki with his, hey, he's getting sent towards Lucy.
Oh yeah, I like that idea. It's a unique sacred gear, not super powerful, just enough to like redirect attack. Let's see here. What would be?
And at least Lucy would only have to, like, move, because this is not going to be, like... She's not blinded by the light. So, pretty much, I gave this guy a disadvantage. That was the point.
It just means so you'll get a defense roll,
Yeah.
and it will be at advantage
For the defense.
Yeah.
And then, but for me landing the attack, his dodge would be like if I actually get.
Well, first you're rolling the attack, right?
Yeah, you want me to roll that
Cool.
now?
I want you to roll the attack now, and then I want you to roll the defense.
So the attack is just normal.
It's a normal.
37.
Right, it'll hit. Now roll a defense.
With advantage.
Yep.
37.
Can I Mario this, please?
No.
No, that's if you had 3 of them.
I know. That's why I'm saying, like, can I Mario this? I wonder.
No. Movement plus attack. So, and it is a jump slash.
Yeah. So I know it's like my moves are pretty much gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So, what you see is actually, why would the uniques? I could just make. No. It's a You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Whatever. You as you're coming down, you spot what appears to be something that is not right on the ground. You just barely manage to get away from it as a hexagon flashes and swaps places with another one that was right by Lucy. So I didn't even need to use the unique gear. I'll just say like the fucking Innovate Clear would have just moved your ass.
Or tried to, in this case.
Or tried to. They tried to, but it didn't work. Still, alright, roll damage.
Yep.
Can you kill this person with one hit?
14.
No, you can't kill him in one hit.
No, but I'll make him lose a bunch of concentration.
Just a little bit.
By the way, I just say to the other user that currently has chest, hey, Daddy Dick, you missed.
Okay.
Wait, what was that for?
It's not a normal concentration check like D&D, all right?
True. So that was just for the concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no.
It's not a normal.
I say this to the Longinus user because I'm guessing that's who sent that after.
Innovate Clear. It's obvious the similarities. Tried to get you.
That's why I was like, "Hey, Dandy Dick, you missed." I had to pull an Alucard. I am so sorry.
Okay. All
hi,
right,
Galaxy.
All right.
How you doing?
Hey, Ryuk. I need you to roll me luck.
Okay. Because I'm probably getting yeeted, aren't I?
39.
Ooh.
I'm getting yeeted, aren't I?
Ooh, not right now, but ooh.
I mean, just fucking do it.
Not right now. It has to be on his turn. It has to be on their turn. Tomas.
Yeah. So
Kill one of them.
hopefully,
Please.
hopefully,
Go for the common nuke.
because well, here's the thing: I have to get up, and
Yeah,
I don't.
so-
And the common one's the one in front of me with the sword, right?
Yeah, just a
All right.
simple ass sword. They won't be able to use Mirror Alice this turn.
All right. Well, hey, here comes a massive swing at him. Come on.
Ooh, going for the Ice Blade. Blue 24. Yep, common. Hits. Roll damage.
Holy shit. That is a perfect balance.
14.
You
Very
got
nice.
nat 1, nat 10. What the fuck?
All right. Yeah, you fucking slash. Not bad.
Robert, I want you to take a look at that roll. I fucking love it. The blue.
It
Yeah,
would
it's-
have been
it's
actually
24.
perfectly balanced if it had been with the roll of cool die being a 5.
Sure it would
Yep.
have.
I know.
1, 2, 5.
But
All right, cool. Yeah, you hit. You did damage. Great. Two more.
Yeah.
Well, one more action. One more action.
yeah, and hey, I'm going for it again.
Oh yeah, hit him with a double slash. Whatcha?
25.
25 hits.
And I like how that was better than the blue.
Yeah, 25 hits. Roll damage. Joe DiMaggio.
Again with 14.
Another 14. Not enough to kill the Mirror Alice user, but
He hurt.
they're close to death. They hurt. They hurt. They hurting. They tooth hurty. Hi, Lucy.
Their brain hurty.
How you doing, Lucy? You ready to go? Ready to fight?
I guess so.
Kill this fucker.
Mm,
Hit them.
The Longinus user does not like me.
The Longinus user might be dropping you into Minotaur land with Edward shortly.
That was not the intent. So, Chaz, if that does happen, I'm sorry.
Rip. All right, Lucy, what you doing?
I'm just gonna do regular ranged attacks.
All right, poison beams, go. Energy ranged. Pew pew pew.
29.
Hit!
Good job.
4 plus poison damage. Nice.
So I'm guessing that's a constant tick of 4.
I got the poison damage. Don't worry.
I was just curious for my own knowledge.
Poison damage is dangerous. It's not as dangerous as corruption, but
Well, Yuki, it's also the fact that they. Yeah.
all right, right. Lucy, you got 2 more actions.
I'm just gonna roll ranged attack 2 more times.
All right, roll twice. Hit and a miss.
Please don't hit me in the foot.
6.
6 and poison.
6 and poison.
And God, you gotta love the effect of poison.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, because I'm keeping a separate track of poison, and poison does damage over time
Of the total amount of poison.
of the total amount of poison.
And it
So-
slowly ticks down.
Yeah. So this person might die on their turn. Because right now, what we're sitting at that much poison damage? Yeah, it's possible. I don't know if it actually will. I'll see when I add the numbers. Too lazy to do it right now. All right, how you doing, buddy? You just got cut a bunch of times. How you feeling?
Hey,
Fuck it up.
hey, am I close enough to use my dagger?
Yeah, you can get there within a movement.
I'm moving up to the Minotaur, and I'm going to fucking stab it.
Stabbing with the artifact dagger.
So just a double shank.
Beep, 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 beep.
Precise.
All right, double shank.
Precise, right?
Yeah, it's precise. Daggers are precise.
My scythe is aggressive.
Why?
This Minotaur's got abs of steel. Bull abs of steel.
29.
All right, 29's gonna hit though. So
Better, but still, why?
yeah, roll damage.
11.
11.
Nice.
11.
11.
And Robert, I want to send something to you.
Looks like your WMD is failing you.
Well, he's not using fucking magic.
And it's also MMD.
Yeah, but wizardly massive dick.
No, we call it magical mountain dick. What are you talking about?
Just give me one.
Oh.
All right.
By the way, with having stabbed him, have I kept the dagger in once I actually managed to get it in and held it there?
If you didn't pull it out, then yeah, it's still there.
Okay, I'm still holding on to it with it in him.
Okay.
And Robert, there's that, and I'll be right back. My dad
This
needs
is leading
help
up to
with
a nasty combo.
Mm-hmm.
Boop 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 boop.
No,
Okay,
no.
so
Elite Dangerous is a complete game with no bugs whatsoever.
One, I gotta call it bullshit. Two, it is a good game though.
Oh, I know it's you call bullshit. Literally, we got trapped in a queue
Yeah.
for ground combat.
I wonder how
and
long ago that was.
Yes, yesterday. Got trapped in a queue for ground combat, and we had to leave the main menu and come back. When we came back, we were in flight transit to the battle. But you want to know what happened?
Huh.
What?
It put me on the wrong team.
Ha.
So I fought tooth and nail against Dom and another friend of ours. Still lost, but it was a close fucking game.
Well,
it
guess what?
was 40-0 by the time it went to elimination.
Well, guess what? I have that
By the
game
time it-
installed.
And by the time it went down, it was like fucking 25 to death.
So I'm going to put 3 rounds into this fucker that I'm fighting.
All right, cool.
2
Try
in
it.
the chest, 1 in the head.
Oh, no. If you're going for a headshot, it's a called shot. That's
Called
2
shots are
actions.
2, right? Okay.
So
Never
you'll
mind
get 2
then.
shots. Unless you want to just fire 3 shots.
And
Okay, miss. Would you like to try again?
oh
Hey.
shit.
Yes, yes I would.
9, 10, 9, 9, 10, 4. All right, cool. Hit. All right, roll damage twice. You actually did damage to him now. Nice.
9 and 8.
Nice. 17 damage on an otherwise unhit target.
Yep.
Cool. As they're just humans, they don't have like super high health bars. Even the rare Longinuses don't have super high health bars. Only the unique and Longinus level are high health bars. Sorry, rare sacred gears, not rare Longinuses. Longinuses have high health bars because they're Longinuses, and unique sacred gears have unique shit.
And Lucy's Lucy, so.
Yeah, Lucy. So, yeah.
Edward has his own thing going on too.
Oh, you're so close to killing Trick Vanish. Trick Vanish might actually die. All right, cool. Back up. All right, since you popped up out of your cover for them 3 shots. I mean, you're still using it as like a support, obviously.
Like half cover at this point.
Half cover. So he's able to do. He doesn't have to do the lob shot, which only lets him do 1 arrow. Now he's doing 2 arrows. Going for the pincer attack on you. Going for that. 2 arrows, 2 defense rolls.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck it.
23. Good.
Fucking come back.
All right. So 1 arrow gets absorbed. The other one hits you right in your chest.
Ooh. No.
Oh, great.
You take 6, 3 doubled, and I need a resist.
Okay. What is that? Fucking 36.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, light damage does not. You don't like it. It's hurtful, it's painful, and it sucks ass. Ouch. I'm sorry, Dom. You now have acute light poisoning. What this does, acute light poisoning is every round you don't get that treated, you'll take 2 points of damage. Not holy damage, just 2 points.
Okay.
If you take any more damage, I'll need another resist, and if you fail that resist, it will go up to moderate. And then heavy. If you get up to heavy, I don't even know how much health points you'll have left, but be careful, you could die.
Okay.
All right. Innovate clear. Minotaur. He's going to try to kick you with his hoof to, get you to let go of the dagger.
Or pull the dagger out. One of the two.
He's basically going for a knockback attack. Or one of the two, yeah. Get you to dislodge you, basically. Defense roll, Edward. Oh, you're just going to resist it? That would have been cool if it worked. But no, you get booted. Do you keep hold of the dagger, or do you let it go?
I feel like that should be a luck roll.
Sure. Thanks, Dom, for the idea. I was going to let him choose, but hey, that works. Roll me 100. Blame Dom if you lose your dagger. You lose your dagger.
Hey.
You get fucking yeeted back across the fucking way. You only take 2 points, as it was just a hoof, but it was a very hard hoof.
The dagger is still in him, so...
Yeah, the dagger's still in him. But you are now daggerless. No dagger?
That's not good at all.
All right. Currently, Thamas, are you there? No. But I do have access to your character sheet, and I think you would just dodge these attacks.
But it would be Lucy.
That's really.
You know what? You know what? All right.
Alright.
Yeah. It's
At least I've got a
Lucy's guy first.
option.
All right, Trick Vanish. Hi, Lucy.
Good thing I said something.
Hi.
Hmm.
I need you to. Actually, I'll roll. How much poison damage have you done total? You've hit twice so far?
Yes.
3 times, I think.
How's Lucy hit 3 times? I know Drax hit once.
So we're going after My stuff?
We're going based off of
Um,
Lucy's attacks
to-
personally.
Yeah, but it was after my thing to help her.
Yeah, I think
So
that's the only time
twice.
she actually
Yeah.
hit.
So that's twice.
So only twice. All right, so
No,
that
3.
poison. Has Lucy hit with the poison damage before?
Hacks into the machine, makes a ranged attack, deals 9 damage ranged. Back when initially summoning the snake.
Right.
Yeah, you said it was. Yeah.
Right. Okay. This could kill it. Then this could kill him. Poison damage is accumulative. All right, and once that comes back to that player's turn, they have to roll a 1d cumulative poison damage to see how much poison damage they take. So in this case, it's a 1d12.
So yeah, it's 9, 4, and 6.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how much damage you do on the attack. It's poison damage is a flat number. It's a flat
Alright.
4.
Okay.
So it's a 1d12, and this damage will get added onto. So you could potentially kill this dude just by poison. Wow! Wow!
This guy get fucked.
Yeah, uncommon Sacred Gear users had 55 health. So you just needed 10 to kill it. And so you see this poison go up. You can see part of the the lower part of the face. You can't really see the upper part, but you do see the veins get very poisonous as the person gargles.
Very
Dark veins,
purple.
blackish veins, and they gargle as the staff of Trick Vanish fades from existence.
And
What you know is, for those of you who know, it's back into the Sacred Gear system, and they die. Lucy, you feel like a blanket just got released from you, and you can use your Sacred Gear again.
And I gotta go and say this to Lucy. Good job.
Oh, I'm glad that was dealt with.
All right, I'll have Thamas roll 2 defenses when he gets back. All right.
First off, we gotta deal with my luck roll.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. First, you got to deal with this luck roll. Ouch. Unlucky.
For whom?
You. Oh, good. A success for everybody.
So that's 2.
Yeah. Well, Lucy didn't piss off Innovate Clear. Hey! I need a defense roll.
Okay.
Drax.
30.
This is a Longinus.
Yeah.
One of the hexagon platforms smacks you in your face. You don't take any damage.
Uh-huh.
But you start tumbling over chairs, and benches, and then you hit dirt. Hey,
Ow.
Edward. Drax is right next to you.
You can tell me about it, Drax.
I just got smacked in the face with a hexagon.
You didn't get smacked in the face. You got put through a gate that was moving.
And you hear the sound of a bull, and you look up from the dirt, and you see a minotaur.
Oh, cool. This is gonna be fun.
I've been fighting this for the past few minutes.
I took down my Sacred Gear user. And then helped
Hey,
Lucy with hers.
Hey, just quick thing to say, Robert, just take me out of the turn order because my dad needs my help more than I thought.
All right, so
Because it's literally something he could have asked my brother to help him with, but no, he had to come ask me.
all right. Would you mind if I roll 2 D100s for you then?
Just go for it.
Yikes.
Okay.
We just say he froze in place?
No, the lesser of the two values will survive.
And probably run off.
Yeah, no, the smoke, the fog, you see start encroaching on the people. You guys you guys look around and you see many of the Valkyries. There's a lot more dead bodies than you realize. One of the combat
anybody
between,
that's out there.
Yeah. The mist starts taking away the strong sacred gear users slowly but surely. Can't do it all at once. It's a slow process. You see the mist encompass the Scythian's Aegeus, the rock shield man. Havel's armor. Havel. It's literally Havel. Door Havel. And he gets taken away. The Mirror Alice gets killed by a Valkyrie, and 74 success, which is fine. You hear the call of, oh dear, of this Siegfried calling out his balance breaker, known as Azura's Ravage.
Oh,
You guys look up and look at the fight where Ezra is, and 4 silver arms pop out from this man.
Using the sacred gear before at all, it would have already been one arm before that.
Yep, but he wasn't. Now he's using all 4. You see 4 other swords, which is very scary.
Anyways.
Oh gosh. To the devil outside, specifically the single devil, Declan. You recognize all 3 of those swords as demon swords. The last one is just a light sword. They're very popular. They're not like super powerful demon swords, but they are notable demon swords. Nothung, Tirfing, and Dainsleaf. One specializes in sharpness, one specializes in destruction, and the other one can summon ice pillars. And of course, a light sword. To
So
those of you,
demon swords and not devil swords, right?
they are demonic swords.
Okay.
So they have demonic energy built into them. So yeah, they are demon swords.
Anyways.
They're basically the inverse of holy swords. So what happens is you see Ezra do a quick backstep before he takes a deep breath. He did this back in the Dimensional Gap, fighting against the Lambent Berserker. You see the gems of the boosted gear glow. And Lucy, you didn't feel it at the time, but Ezra's using Senjutsu right now.
Huh?
The swords are coming at him at super fast ways, but so you remember how he was shadow boxing the tentacles?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that again, using Senjutsu. So he's able to punch Graham, the dragon slaying sword, because his arms are coated in nature energy.
Thrag still doesn't like it though.
No, it does send. He doesn't like it. You're still like punching a blade, but Ezra starts off slow and then starts becoming a blur as he picks up speed. Siegfried can't land a hit on him. Can't land a hit. I need everybody currently in Innovate clear to roll me a luck roll.
13.
Unlucky.
God damn it, Pride. 5.
5.
Even worse. All right. Fuck. I thought this mist was going to grab the Innovate clear before this, but nope, you guys are fucked. All right, you'll have to fight the Minotaur another round. That's lovely.
Oh, that's fine.
But as you, the people who are outside still, it's just 2 of you, 3 technically, but
He's not currently here.
not currently here. Do see Ezra start picking up speed as he becomes just a blur. You see after images of him. Lucy, you feel like it's more than just nature energy he's using. What is he use? It's something. It's close to senjutsu. It's something. But what is it? Roll me detect. You just can't put your finger on it.
30.
30. Ezra's using chakra. He's using chakra to purify the nature energy and then use it in himself. It's having an effect around him. It's purifying the malice. Earthly malice. It's literally purifying it around him. You notice that because the flowers in front of you are blooming more. They're more vibrant. Siegfried can't get a hit. He's going fast. He's moving the swords as fast. It's a six sword style, and he's really good at it. But oh man, I should roll a luck roll to see if Ezra can get one of his swords.
Do it. Fucking do it. 71.
71. Not enough. Sadly, not enough.
Not yet, anyways.
Not yet, anyways.
85 or higher.
Yep. You'd have to get an 85 or higher, and then I would roll the d6 to see which one he would have gotten. Sadly, nope.
6.
It would have been great if he got Graham. It would have been great if he got Graham.
Anyways, so I'm gonna roll this just.
But
so,
you do. Yeah. So you do see Ezra making contact against Siegfried. He's actually hitting him, whereas Siegfried can't get a hit. So you understand now that Siegfried's just not on Ezra's level.
Yeah. I
But
know
you
that's not gonna hit.
But the hairs on the back of your guys' neck start to stand up.
Oh, it's 25 does hit.
24 does not.
That's 20. Yeah, 24.
You're trying for the Minotaur.
Yeah, so that was
no.
the first swing. I only have 2 movements because I had to get off my ass.
Yeah.
31.
Oh, 31 will hit.
22.
22 damage. All right. Not bad. Thomas. Hi, Lucy. What you doing? There's a lot of Sacred Gear users. They're still fighting, but they're also, you see the fog start moving forward, and you realize that they're in retreat.
Pride.
Why are they in retreat?
Don't worry about swearing. I'm a mature stream. Swear
That
if you want.
Look good at all.
Yeah, because the air feels kind of energized right now, and the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up.
Electric.
Literally, only one of you, technically 2, 3 of you. Ezra's currently
You can literally
indisposed.
just.
Samas ain't here, so Velkana can't
You can literally type "fuck" like
give away
like,
the
what
information,
the fuck,
and
be
Edward's
perfectly
currently
fine.
stuck inside Innovate
It will
Clear.
not hashtag it up.
So he doesn't feel it,
I am set to mature.
but everybody else does.
It's a bucket.
It's a bucket. All right.
I'm just letting you know. That's all, bud.
Okay, I know. Lucy, you notice the time energy from the clubhouse, the old schoolhouse, suddenly get contained. and you slowly but surely see people start to wake up. It's going to take a while, but the effects of the time energy are wearing
Nominal
off.
again.
It's the time energy is starting to recede, so people will be unfrozen shortly.
Look, I gotta say though, give me a second. Prime, I get that. But it's the fact that you're censoring yourself. You don't need to.
All right, I've already got a plan of action for how I'm gonna go about what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Once it gets to my turn.
All right, Lucy, what are you doing? Declan is still dealing with a fucker right now.
True.
There's the giant sphere of Innovate Clear that just ate 2 of your friends, so you could go touch it if you want to get eaten too.
Or,
I feel like helping Declan might be a good idea.
Yeah, you see that that he's fighting against a person who's firing light arrows.
You see me pulse red every couple seconds.
Yeah, you don't know what you don't know what light poisoning looks like. oh, fucking. All right, Steve, calm down. But it's very much like a sniper duel here.
Huh?
Getting into my house.
Why
In
is it-
Declan speak, how would you say you're not getting into my house?
Get off my lawn.
I
Get off my lawn, ominous shotgun click.
Racks a double barrel. Why is Declan racking a double barrel shotgun? That doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't.
What the hell?
There he goes. I have 57 rounds in this 4-round magazine.
What was that?
All right,
Who did that? That was funny.
Lucy, what you up to?
I want to bring out another one of my guardian spirits,
All right,
Kuzunoha, the fox.
okay.
It's a white fox. It does corruption stuff, like corruption beams.
All right, then roll me a hack. You can only have
Corruption,
one out at a time
yay.
currently. Maybe when you get stronger, you'll be able to have that more than one. 29 will do it. Oh, nice.
When you realize it's actually a double barrel pump action shotgun.
Uh-huh. Yeah. The snake disappears. Have fun. And then you just hear a yip from your head as a fox is just standing on your head.
Hey, Kuzunoha, do you want to have fun?
It yips in response. It doesn't really talk. It just gives yips. It speaks like a fox does. It's very excited though. It wants to have fun. It likes fun. It likes to play. Let's play. Play a game. Let's play.
We're gonna play with that guy with the bow over there.
Play with the guy with the bow. Alrighty then. This is unenergy ranged.
I'm just gonna roll all three.
Tell you,
2.
Two, yeah.
tell you the truth. This is what I see when I think of the fox shooting the beam. It just turns into a fluff ball
All right.
Of
One miss,
energy.
one hit.
and firing.
All right, 3 damage, 3 corruption damage. I love it. Doesn't actually hurt the guy, but
Does anybody else see that whole little thing where it just like builds up with energy, where it just turns into a ball and fires the fucking laser?
oh yeah, no, just launch like he literally just hits. I'm thinking like a dark hyper beam or a foxfire or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Where, but so while it's gathering energy, it just turns into like a ball for like 5 seconds and then just fires.
Hits the man. All right, Edward, you're up, buddy. This Minotaur is pissing you off.
It
It's
has
pissing
currently
me
got
off.
hit
It's
with me.
currently still got my dagger in its gut.
Yep.
Yeah, and I hit it once.
You see the
Alright,
Minotaur.
so-
You see the Minotaur stomp its hoofs on
Is
the
it close
ground.
enough for me to run in one action? I think it.
Technically, it's just on the outside, but I'll say it. I'll give it to you since it's just on the outside.
Alright, so I'm going to run in, grab my dagger, pull it out, and then bring my hand up to it, the spot, and shocking grasp.
All right. Shocking grasp.
Luckily, my scythe didn't stay in it.
Which is gonna
It's
be
a magic check, so I need a hack. This will be your attack roll.
26.
Luckily, 26 hits. So, yeah, it's magic damage, so it's technically ranged.
But because it's point blank.
There's no strength added to it, so it's technically just ranged damage. Because if it's melee damage, it adds its strength.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, the reason why luckily that hit is because it's point blank.
A slash across, and then taking my hand away, I slash across with the dagger.
Okay, cool. Roll the hit. You could kill it in this turn. You could kill it in this turn.
24.
24 won't hit.
It's just fast enough.
Yikes. Close though. Yeah, you need a 25. Rip. Hi, Declan. Hi, Deck.
What up?
Deckun.
So,
Oh wait,
You hate yourself.
I just remembered. I still have something that I haven't used.
What haven't you used?
Extra die for birthday.
My word.
But we'll deal with that.
Do you want to use it?
Sunny, hello.
Declan, you're up.
I bet. So, what I want to do is I want to send around into that sniper I've been dueling.
Yeah, the bowman.
And then I want to shoot at one of the Siegfried's arm tentacle things. I want to roll a D100 to see if I even hit it.
Holy
Okay, all right. Luck roll to see
crap.
you can destroy one of Siegfried's arms. That will shorten the amount of swords you can get because Graham is in one hand and Balmung is in the other as actual hands. So if you're going for the tentacle arms, if you hit, you will get him to drop one of his swords.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen of D&D here, we have a newcomers to the table.
You?
Asami VR.
Welcome.
Welcome, Asami.
Pull up a seat. You have paid the buy-in. Here's your chips.
Okay.
The card puns are
That actually fit well because of the whole thing of the buy-ins that you recorded with me. Thank you for that.
My vibe. All right.
This is for the sniper.
Good. You hit. Roll damage.
Damaggio.
Wow. Holy shit.
fucking hell.
All right. 29 total.
Hey, apparently Declan got a good luck charm from that sub there. Good
Not
job.
bad, not bad, not bad at all. Max
Oh, yeah,
damage. All right.
brother.
Now I need that D100. You need an 85 or higher to make contact with an arm.
85
You
or higher.
do not get it. Oh wait,
Surprise,
no, sorry,
motherfucker.
no. 85 or higher. There's no too close to the middle on this one. It's just you meet or beat it.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy. The sword deflects the bullet,
Okay.
but it does let Ezra get a cheap shot in.
Good, good.
So that's that. That was your aim shot. All right. Literally every other enemy. Lovely. Hey, Lucy, Dominic,
We chilling.
Declan. I need a defense roll from both of you as you're both getting 2 separate arrows.
2 separate arrows. Alright.
Ouch. All right, Lucy lives. Lucy doesn't get hit with the light arrow as she's able to make the like. How do you defend with your semblance? What do you use ethereal timepiece? How do you stop this thing?
Just kind of like stop it in time, and just
No,
Slow light down.
yeah.
no.
Or
Make it teleport behind you.
Yeah, fucking advance its time to where it's completely past you,
Didn't even
or
touch you.
reverse its time to where it wasn't even fired.
reverse the time so it wasn't even fired.
Cool. Awesome. He still used the energy. You just like the attack didn't happen. Declan,
Huh?
you take another arrow to the chest.
Is it holy?
It's a light arrow. It's gonna hurt. So yeah, 6 total. I need a resist check. And you'd obviously take the 2 from the previous light poisoning. So 8 total. Please tell me you're not dead. Okay. You resist.
What are your current
You
hit
resist.
points?
Fucking 28.
He's taken 20 damage.
And I'm still sitting up here with 57.
Lovely. Well, not for long.
Yeah, I know. It's
The Minotaur.
mine and Chaz's turn.
Minotaur. It's charging at you. Using the gore attack.
33.
Cool. Good dodge.
He's gonna vor you.
The fuck?
Wrong first letter, but okay.
Chaz, you are in the way as well, so I need a roll. Y'all both did melee attacks, so you are right there. He's goring your ass.
20.
Fuck.
Edward, no. Again, your clothes protect you from being impaled. Luckily, you still take 6 damage as you get sent into another wall.
So I'm at 44 as I have taken.
So so you land right next to your original crater in the wall. The first crater in the wall had you in the shape of a Y. The second one, you're now in the shape of an M.
Wait.
So you hit twice more. You can hit the YMCA.
I'm not here to make a billboard. I shout up at the ceiling.
Lovely.
And Drax is just like, why am? What are you trying to spell over there, bud?
All right. Yeah. That's the other 2. Cool. All right. I will just remove the moss from the turn order.
Yep, because I can literally only be back for like a few minutes
All right. So,
to do shit.
good news, bad news. Good news. The Mirror Alice got killed by a Valkyrie. Bad news. The Scythians' Aegeus got taken away by the mist.
Because mist is allied to them.
So rip.
that.
Ezra's still fighting. Luck roll. Does this work? Yep. Okay.
I mean, that's 3 successes.
Yeah, that's your successes. So Ezra does an axe kick and sends Siegfried flying into a tree. Before you see Siegfried coughing up blood. Ezra quickly draws the ace and gets ready to fire. But the fog quickly overtakes Siegfried and takes him away.
I wanted one of those swords. Damn it.
I can still hit this Minotaur one last time, right?
Yeah, fucking Innovate Clear is still on the battlefield. There's still a lot of fucking Sacred Gear users on the battlefield.
Okay, so cool. Guess what?
Like, yeah. Try to turn yours.
Knock him dead.
First, roll me a luck roll. Since you want to actually hurt the Minotaur, the luck rolls are inversed. Too close to the middle. Try again. This one is actually a too close. All right, you want to try again?
Try again.
I mean, would that hit?
I need another D100. You are rolling too close to the middle. All right, 65 works.
That's just the inverse of fucking what I had up there.
It's fine. Yeah, well, 56 is too close to 50, and 65 is fine. And no, I don't do the 15, I do 10. I do 10 under, 10 over.
Okay. But it's still funny as hell.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, you're able to get it, okay, you can get an attack in.
15 is situational.
15 is situational, yeah. But it's mainly 10 up, 10 down. So, Innovate Clear is still on the field. So,
I'm just going
you're
to...
able to... You're able to fight the Minotaur still. So yeah, go for it. No, you hit. You're fine. Roll damage.
It's dead.
It's dead. Yeah. It only had 75 health. And you were sitting at a cool, nice 65.
And I just Minotaur... I just look at Edward. Sorry, Edward.
Yeah, you decapitate this man. He disintegrates into hexagons.
I just quickly go like this. Quickly grab the head and throw it over to Edward so he could actually have the thing of him beating it.
That's nice. The head disintegrates into hexagons.
Because my badge is hidden in my coat.
Yeah, you see hexagons start coming into existence on Innovate Clear. You beat the bad guy. Innovate Clear got away. So, rip. You guys find yourself back on the battlefield.
Yep.
Declan is still fucking with this dude. Hey, Declan! Roll me a D100! I want you to do it. Fuck, do it again. Okay. I'm telling you to do it again. If you roll a 51. Oh my god.
200.
All right. One more. There's one more, and it's too close. I'm counting it as bad luck.
Hey!
How about that?
All right, that's fine. That's okay. All right, fine. The mist will not take him away.
Oh, cool.
Not yet.
I still
So
have,
you have
2 more actions, right?
Yeah, but you're not near him, so you'll need to use a movement to get close.
Well, yeah.
And you can sense the light energy. So if you get close,
yeah,
he might be able to stick an arrow in you, and that's a lot of damage against you.
Yeah. I'm not putting myself in danger, like major, at this point.
Major danger? Yeah, sure. All right, go for it. Roll attack. Roll the hit. obviously you're gonna hit. Roll damage. Somehow he's not dead.
But hurt.
Yeah.
AKA, he's looking for a way out at this present second.
Yeah. He's got tricks up his sleeves if he needs it.
So,
All right, hi, Lucy.
your turn.
But I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. I mean, hey, first things first, Lucy. Roll me a D100.
$61.
Yeah, you're fine. All right. The mist doesn't take him. It's getting closer to him, but it doesn't take him yet.
Mhm.
What you doing, Lucy?
Doing the corruption beam.
Gonna fire the corruption damage. Lovely. Remember, corruption damage doesn't do total damage. It just does corruption damage.
Yeah.
24.
No, he's a rare.
Well,
Miss.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, roll 2 more times. Miss.
Hit.
Hit! Nice.
5.
5. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this and going, nice.
This man's agility is off the roof. All right, Edward, before I ask you to roll this D100, I want you to know he is close to death. If you succeed, there is a chance that you'll kill him. Dominic won't have to roll, so because he already did. So if you fail, he'll escape. Give me the luck roll. This man, broken, beaten, bloody. Declan, you see the mist engulf the man.
As he's being engulfed by the mist, I'm just gonna call him a bitch.
And then,
I go to grab the man, but miss.
yeah, you go to grab the man?
Well, I already know
You go
I'm gonna miss because the mist is taking him away.
Oh no, you might succeed. Are you sure you want to go to the Dimension Lost?
No,
I will allow you to roll a grapple check.
no, I'm not going to. I know I'm going to miss. I'm saying I'm instantly failing this because I don't want to go to the Dimension Lost.
Fair enough. Flavor for a dive and a miss.
Yeah.
He's gone. And the mist starts to recede, and there are no more Sacred Gear users on the field. There's just a lot of dead bodies.
I will say, like,
there were some. It was the Valkyrie. Like as I said, there was a lot of people helping you, not just devils. There was angels and fallen angels and some Yaokai. You didn't come out unscathed. You do see some devil bodies dead. Fallen angels are dead. Some angels are dead. There's some Yaokai that are dead. There are even some Valkyries that died.
So at this second, Declan's just gonna sprint inside.
And
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the link that I had Kibie set up to go and check on the Grimory team.
Oh yeah, they're in the back. They're out. They're around back. Go straight through.
I just teleport with them.
Mm-hmm. So you teleport. You guys all rush through, obviously, because now that you're all here, the Innovate Clear crew, the hairs on the back of your neck is standing up. Edward, as one of the high quality sensors this group has, there is a feeling of void coming from the main group of the old Satan faction.
Why is there void energy?
Ezra's too far ahead as he's booking it.
And you just see friggin' Drax teleport to the old school house.
Yeah, the back. You guys make it to the back, and you guys see that this place is a fucking hell zone. Bodies lie everywhere. You thought the front yard was bad. The back of the school is a lot more. Then again, there was a lot more forces of wizards and old Satan faction people here. So, good news is, since there was a lot, the exorcists were back here with Roy. So the losses on your guys' team on this side is not as much as it was on the front. That's just the nature of the beast. You have people that are weak against holy energy versus people that have a wide variety of abilities that might be effective against certain people. That's just the nature of things. You see Kateria Leviathan holding up what appears to be a small black snake. Partner, I know, I see it. R.D.I, whatever happens, do not engage.
I just say to Ezra, that's affirmative. I'm not going anywhere near the old Satan faction. You know this.
Yeah, but you know Ezra's talking about the Kateria with the black snake. This close, you guys can feel that the energy is emanating from the black snake.
Yeah.
Edward, you can tell that that black snake is radiating void energy. And in immense amounts of void energy. Your book's heating up.
I open it.
There is a symbol. You can tell that this is Jack, because Jack has an artistic flair, but on the book, the entire page is a symbol of a snake eating its own tail, shaped in the infinity sign. With bold letters, run.
Edward's just gonna book it away.
Just gonna book it away.
Drax is
Hey,
already booking
Jack
it to
is
the.
telling him to run, and Jack is the most clear-headed, even though slightly psychopathic one in his book.
Oh yeah, you fall back. You get as far away as you can without actually leaving school grounds and running away. You get back. Ezra, he pulls the ace. Ace sighs. Opens the chamber. Unloads the bullets. Reaches into his coat pocket. Pulls out a very peculiar speed reloader. And loads it in the gun. And closes it.
Before Ezra fires, I just say, I'm going to check on Rias.
Go. Currently, you see Kateria Leviathan then swallow the snake. And the void energy surrounding Kateria and her own power skyrockets. She currently has Azazel's arm trapped. And you see a magical circle underneath the two. I need the more magically inclined of magical circles to roll me a detect. That should be at least two of you. Magical circles of devil, maybe three, because there's two devils here. Because devil magic circles still exist.
Do you want me to roll one?
If you want to, but you're checking on Rias, so you're not paying attention to the magic circle.
Yeah.
All right, I just need Declan and Edward for detect.
Ooh.
22.
That's green.
It's green.
It's green. It's a good roll, but it's not a good roll.
And 26, right?
Yeah.
Right, Edward? All right,
Yeah.
Edward, you recognize that circle. That's a suicide circle. That is a bomb magic circle. She's planning on blowing up herself and Azazel to take out Azazel.
I know something that he does here, though.
Yeah. People don't seem to remember, but Azazel fought in the Great War.
That and
He was
also
among-
we're going
was
off
among-
of one thing canon.
Yeah, he was among one of the first fallen angels to fall. He's super strong, super powerful, and this man literally takes his artificial sacred gear weapon and cuts his arm off before flying away. Kateria is still stuck in the circle, but she's able to, with the power of Ophus's boost, she probably might survive this. Ezra, on the other hand, has other plans. And you guys hear a loud crack before you see the magical circle underneath Kateria fizzle out. Through Kateria's stomach is a giant hole. And Ezra is standing there with a smoking gun.
I'd ask if you're holy, but I already know the answer to that one.
Kateria looks down in shock before falling over dead. Not this time.
At this point, I make it to the schoolhouse.
No, they're like Rias is by Strazex.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm going to make sure everybody's okay. A wounded Drax, which is probably be the first for R.D.I to see, if they actually catch up. Would I be wrong?
I'm looking for medical attention.
Well, yeah, you're.
Yeah, you're very much got light poisoning. You walk through. Don't worry. The light poisoning, you're not taking any more damage, obviously, as combat's over. But you feel like massive amounts of shit. Hey, if you ask nicely, Seraphol might be able to heal you, in the way devils know how.
That's who I was looking for.
Yeah. So, sure. Yeah, Ezra's got a smoking gun. Strazex is currently staring down cursory Asmodeus, as he also took a snake. They all noticed that Ezra completely shot Kateria through the stomach, and Strazex is not stupid. He knows where the snake is. It's in his stomach now. You see Shazek's eyes glow a dark red color. His hair starts to flare. This is the unbridled power of destruction, focused down to a scalpel. All of you see cursory Asmodeus clutch his gut as he falls to the ground himself. And you realize that Shazex used the power of destruction localized solely on the snake and destroyed it.
But still, dead.
Very much so, dead. Cursory summons a magical circle underneath him. Hey, Edward! This is only something you would know. I need a detect.
26.
Yeah, you know this. Cursory Asmodeus, Drax, you know, is a master magician.
Yep.
Okay, master magician. But you don't recognize this magical circle. Edward, you recognize that the type of this magical circle. This is a metamorphosis circle. it's supposed to bring out a specific trait and enhance it to protect against all others. In this case, it's probably going to bring out demonic energy, make him resistant to demonic energy. As I do remember, Strzex does kill this man here, but...
He's trying to resist demonic energy.
He looks at you, the cursory Asmodeus, pointy ears, dark hair, tied up in a ponytail, looks at you and smirks before starts to mutate. Much like how a stray devil mutates.
Which, at this point, I'm just rushing in going, curses!
Yeah. I want you to think Dark Beast Ganon.
Yeah.
As you see a pitch black energy beam, you hear the deep rumble demonic. It's very deep, doesn't sound anything like cursory looks sounded like previously. If I can't stop you, I'll take care of heaven. You guys feel that you guys know the element of that breath, that's this beam attack. That's necrosis. That is pure necrosis. And he fires it towards Gabriel and Michael. Fuck. R.D.I, take him down!
I go and use my
You guys
sight.
can use the big. You guys can make one big team attack if you want to.
I'm just saying, like,
Ezra,
what I currently am doing.
Ezra blurs towards Michael and Gabriel. You know what he's gonna do. You know what Ezra's gonna do.
Yee.
And he's gonna beat the beam.
Yee. I gotta quickly say this. So I'm going to take a swing at his legs, but I'm going to be asking Edward to change the element of my weapon because there is currently not one on it.
Lucy, I need you to roll me a semblance check to make sure that he can't move in time. I want you to freeze him in place.
Okay.
Declan, don't die.
Don't die.
That's a 37.
30 fucking 7, mate. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. 26. All right, 37. Good. Yeah, no. This man's frozen in place. You frozen him in time. This man.
I'm switching to my elephant gun.
You switch to the elephant gun.
I say this quietly to Kibie just to give him a heads up, like, this is happening.
You see along the elephant gun, lined tubes start glowing with a red light. A very similar red light that you literally absorbed the attacks from.
Oh, so I'm going to go up to him. He's frozen in time, right? Like he's not moving at all.
He's not moving.
I'm going to press the barrel, well not press, but I'm going to aim the barrel of my gun at his chest where his heart should be. And pull the trigger.
Okay, nice. All right.
While he's doing that.
Yep.
But you're currently going to be stepping in the way of my slash, so
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's a team attack.
We're gonna make sure that I go around him.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure. Don't worry.
So
you guys have practiced.
What element is Edward gonna put on my scythe though?
Edward, what element are you augmenting?
You know what?
Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Radiance.
Radiance. We're going exotic magic, baby.
Oh. Kibie's not gonna like it, but he's gonna endure it for a couple seconds.
Hack check at advantage because coolness.
I know for a fucking fact I have a holy round for the elephant gun.
Oh yeah,
22.
It is 22. It's fine. It works. It's not. He doesn't need to. He's not attacking. He's just blessing, and it works.
which Kibier still's gonna fucking hate it, but whatever.
Oh, yeah. The blade specifically changes from its normal color to a radiant gold.
Just bear with it for a while, and I'll make sure that you're well and taken care of in terms of your drinking habits.
Anyways, I'm just going to hit this melee. Because, yes.
Is this going to be an advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of our attacks?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because currently, the
38!
beam, you get nice. Nice. Point blank, yeah, you hit. Doesn't matter. You won't have to roll damage. Trust me.
I just wanted to see what I would have gotten. Holy fuck! I got a 16. That's not bad.
Yeah, as Lucy has frozen him in that specific spot, he can't move out of that spot. See, he's still able to move, but he can't move out of that spot. Time has stopped. It's like a time cage.
Which that means his attack is also frozen, isn't it?
No, his attack is moving. But you guys look towards where the attack hit, towards the area where Ezra was there. You guys see an ominous purple glow.
I already know what that is, so I just don't worry about it.
The beam is moving backwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving backwards.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
The purple glow, you see give way to a bright blue.
Mm-hmm.
As from the location, you do see the Ward of Dawn behind Ezra. Ezra's using a warlock technique.
Yep.
He's focusing arc light into a beam to push back the necrosis blast.
Mm-hmm.
And it's being pushed back.
Obviously, Ezra gets the last hit.
Uh-huh.
We're not letting him not get the last hit. We're letting him get the last hit.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, I know that...
I'm going to use the Master Sword.
By the way, I do know that he can still hear us.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have messed with family.
Ezra's pushing further.
Sure.
I am Ezra Burton, wielder of the first light. Eat shit. As the beam overtakes it and blasts Cursory Asmodeus. It's like a pillar of light shoots up to the sky. Before Ezra stops the beam and falls to the ground with it, hitting it, takes a knee. Fuck.
I put Kibier down so the radiance can wear off before going to check on Ezra and everybody. And first of all, Rias.
Mm-hmm. Rias is fine. They're a little shaken up, but everybody's okay. You see a person wearing Kuo's Academy's girl uniform and wearing a paper bag on their head.
Let me guess. Gasper?
Gasper doesn't say anything. He just hides behind Akano.
Good to see that you're okay.
Everybody is now free from Forbidden Baylor View. Yeah. Have fun. Then lock it.
I quickly say this to Sir Zex.
You could lock the bottom one.
Oh, you're talking IRL.
Nerd. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
They're yeah, sorry about that. So, you talk. Ezra kind of, there's a fountain in the back, and Ezra literally just stands up. The Ward of Dawn is still up. Ezra holds out his hand, the Wardodon collapses into a sentinel shield and just flies to his arm. And Ezra is able to absorb the light for a quick pick-me-up as he's able to... He uses that pick-me-up to move towards the fountain and sits down on it.
Yep. And I just look at Sir Zex and go, Declan got hit with light arrows.
Fucking Seraphal is in panic mode and literally basically teleports to Declan's side and starts fussing over him.
Okay, my goal is actually achieved. Got it. Anyways, Sir Zex, you hurt?
Not even a scratch.
Nice. I mean, me and you both got lucky, apparently. Then again, I was dealing with mooks.
Yeah, you see Shrzex look kind of worried. Roll me detect. Roll me detect. Rex. Can you see why he's worried?
27!
27. Yeah, you see his eyes quickly dart to Ezra as he's very exhausted right now.
I put my hand on Sir Zex's shoulder and go, he's fine. Trust me. He's just well overworked on that one.
That was too much light energy. You hear Ezra mumble. Too much light energy. Never use interweaving class abilities. Ever.
I mean, Sir Zex, you want to know how he's doing?
It's not my place.
I mean, I'm asking for myself, and he'll just put a thumbs up or that, and it'll give you some peace of mind.
Yes, I am worried about him. He's my son.
Well, then let me do this. Yo, Ezra.
Huh?
You good?
Yeah, just a bit too much light usage.
Yeah, you might want to dial that back next time.
I wasn't using a T ability. I was using a W.
All right. Fair enough. Yeah, he's
untrained.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So that just probably stings a bit.
Just a little bit.
Next time, press W, don't hold it.
Anyways.
Yeah. First time I did that.
After some long needed rest, he'll be fine.
Yeah, long range thundershock. You're looking at Ezra now? You looked at Ezra when you asked that question? Roll me another detect.
$23.
Sure, yeah. Now. Who's all looking at Ezra?
I think anybody in earshot?
Everybody who's making sure, like, looking at Ezra, or in Ezra's direction, I should say, roll me detect.
23.
No, Declan. You're being too busy being glomped on by a magical girl. Edward will see it. Good. Edward sees it.
29.
Lucy sees it. Okay. Awesome. Lucy, Edward. Okay, start with Lucy. Lucy, you see Heaven Faction, the Michael and Gabriel. Their eyes are very wide at the blatant use of holy energy. Edward, you see something more. Looking closely at Gabriel, it's like she has stars in her eyes. Before turning to Michael and whispering, "Time." You can hear it because you were focusing your senses, but... Ezra's literally drinking water out of the fountain.
Obviously, I could hear that from here. I'm like, isn't there chlorine in that?
No.
Okay, you're lucky.
And even if there was, I've got fire.
Fair. Anyways.
Nah, partner's okay.
Yeah, how about you there, Thrag?
Oh, fucking uncomfortable from being close to a fucking dragon slayer.
Yeah. Hey, Kibier, how are you feeling?
I want to shove my boot up your arses.
Hey, at least you only had to endure it until it ran off, which is should be.
Yours and Edward's.
Hey,
Edward may get a stay of execution of boot if he gets me good alcohol. You, on the other hand, are stuck with me.
yeah. Guess what?
I am in. That light energy is made me in pain. I am in pain. I need to get out of here.
Edward pulls out a paper, pulls out a flask that just pops into existence. Here.
Thank you. Still in scythe form. He like the fucking flask gets wrenched out of your hands and just molds into the blade. Like you see the blade of the scythe shimmer as the flask and all just disappear.
You're welcome.
Ah, now that's the good stuff. Scrumpy.
I mean, hey, Sir Zex.
Hmm?
How do you like the full 180 Kibie did?
It was very interesting.
Considering that he was thinking fully Satan, now he's changed.
It's very good to see a ally instead of a crazy.
Well, I mean, when he
Well-
gets drunk, he's still a little crazy, but I mean,
Yeah. Azazel now just has a cauterized stump of an arm. Before you guys notice something. Where's Valley?
No. Wait a minute. Where's Volley?
Partner, move! Shit. The fountain explodes.
Great, just what I needed. A shower.
Yeah, water goes everywhere. Ezra does a quick dodge roll as the pieces of the fountain go flying everywhere. And in the air, full balance breaker is Valley.
Really? We just had a frickin' big scale fight, and you're doing this shit? Really?
You hear Valley scoff. I can't have good, strong fights if there's peace. Oh, you dumbass, you can.
It's called just pick and choose.
It's called sparring, but no, you're a battle maniac. You hear Ezra groan before he starts talking to Threg. All right, how much energy do I have left? Not enough, partner. Great. I just need one good shot.
Is Drax in range to use a nice speed run to get over to Ezra to give him some energy to move?
No.
Damn.
Valley is currently watching all of you. He's monologuing about something. You kind of aren't paying attention. You're kind of more worried about, like, Ezra almost getting blown up.
That and my own personal reasons of being distracted.
Yeah, and then Valley says something. He introduces himself. Valley Lucifer. Descendant of the original Lucifer.
Drax's head
And
is
you
just gonna
hear-
snap to him.
Yeah, you see Ezra just look at him. Are you fucking shitting me? I don't want to use that. You're out of light energy, partner. You can't use purification. Hell, you can't even use any of the other subclasses. Fuck. Ezra quickly stands up from his dodge roll stance. This is gonna suck ass.
I quickly I just ask Zazel and go, what's the likelihood of Volley backing down?
Not likely.
I don't want to use that form. Don't make me use that form.
You hear the call of dragon shot as Valley is sent flying across the air.
I gotta
It
get
appears
permission to
your
use
friend Ezra is perfectly fine.
it. Look again.
Fine, let's do this. I can only give you 10 minutes, partner. You'll be at your limit then. You kind of stressed yourself. Doesn't matter. Balance breaker! The Red Dragon Emperor armor overcomes Ezra as he takes to the skies. You hear calls of boosts. You hear calls of divides.
By the way,
Is Ezra in the lead? Is Valley in the lead? Are they evenly matched? Azazel references Valley might be the strongest White Dragon Emperor to ever live and to ever exist, past, present, and future.
Yeah, but I mean, Ezra's no pushover either.
Hell yeah!
With that, Drax is assessing the situation, seeing if he has to go and talk to Michael.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why he's
Ezra,
assessing.
you see, as Ezra does have the slight advantage. He's gaining ground. He's not waiting. He's not holding back. He's pushing. He's attacking. Because Ezra knows he's on a time limit.
Mm-hmm.
Valley's not on a time limit.
However, he
Goes back
knows...
back and forth for about 7 minutes. The grounds are completely fucked. Literally, the gymnasium is destroyed.
Yeah.
Like it went up in flames. It exploded.
There's nobody else in the school building, yeah?
No. Everybody was evacuated.
Cool. I just look at Sir Zex. Can't you put a barrier up around everybody else to keep them semi-safe? Because I know if these two crash through it, they're just gonna go through them.
I can.
Okay, I'll see.
As long as I have help. As long as I have help from Azazel and Michael, if you're willing to help.
I can go and get Michael and see if because they're over there.
No, you guys are conglomerated. Michael, Azazel, and Zex each are able to put up a barrier, and they're able to, the combined usage assisted in helping. The barrier is up. It's ready to go. And you hear the dreaded words. I, who am about to awaken.
Shit.
You don't know who said it, but you do see Ezra and Valley equidistant away from each other. They are both bruised. They are both busted. Ezra is like missing a chest plate. One of his wings is broken. Valley is missing his helmet. And his helmet's completely gone. It is not reforming. Normally Albion can repair, even Thrag can repair, but it's gone. Thrag specifically chose not to repair because that would take energy that Ezra does not have. Roll me detect. Can you detect who said I am who about to awaken?
I am
Luckily,
going to roll.
The luck roll was 100, so there won't be any Juggernaut drives today. 22. You can tell it was Valley. Before, a portal opens up behind him. Because you see from behind Ezra's back is the ace, and it's ready. He was ready. As soon as Valley was halfway through the chant, he would have fired.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm sitting there like,
Transformation, he would have fired. Stepping through is a monkey Yaokai. He shares quick words with Valley. Says, "Boss lady needs you back. We're making the attack now." Valley looks over at Ezra. "Get stronger, my rival. Our fated battle is not today." He walks through the portal, but not before Ezra fires a shot.
That's gonna sting in the morning.
That is gonna sting in the morning.
Anyways, I'm just gonna
Give him a little memento to leave me by.
I just go.
The armor flares as the time limit is up, and Ezra does fall over. Okay.
Before I do anything, I go, "Do we have a healer currently on standby?"
Yes. Roy steps up. "We do. Asia, if you would please." The nun.
I just say to Mustang, "I can get her over there faster."
He's not that far away.
I know, but still.
No, she's fine. She's already off and running. So, you see a ring of green energy flare around Ezra and this nun. As Roy explains, Twilight healing. Can heal anything. It may not be able to restore stamina, but, well,
He'll at
luckily,
least not be hurt.
the normal version isn't able to restore stamina. Asia's is a subspecies. She wants to help. She is the holy maiden of the church currently. And that transcends into her sacred gear. She hasn't achieved Balance Breaker yet, but currently she is able to restore a nominal amount of stamina. Sadly, when that stamina runs out, you crash harder than 5 energy drinks.
In
But it's enough
case,
to.
One cup of coffee.
Pretty much, yes. But in this case, it should be more than enough fine. He'll be healed. He won't be any internal damage, and as he took some nasty blows.
And I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Literally,
you just missed Volley getting shot.
Yeah.
No, I heard that part because I sat down. He was mid-speak.
Yeah. Ezra did take a pot shot. Whether it hit or not, you don't know. It did go through the portal though, so you don't know who it hit. It might hit him. It might hit somebody else.
I'm going to.
But Ezra's a good shooter. So.
Yeah, and by the way, Robert, did you see what I sent you on Discord?
No, I did not.
Yeah, that might have helped out a little bit.
By the way,
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, stasis energy. Yeah, no. All right, cool. Yeah. The dragon stasis. Ooh, dragon slaying stasis. Ooh.
That's nasty. Anyways,
Nasty. Yeah.
I am going to walk up to Rias and give her head pats again. Because
yeah, no, she blushed. Yeah. She blushes, but she's still like very nervous about, like, worried about the situation. She's glad her period is okay.
Even Drax is nervous. That's why he's giving head pats.
Yeah. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. You see the leaders: Michael, Azazel, Shurzex, Odin, and Yasaka with the. Yeah, and Yasaka, they're talking to each other. The gods of the Shinto Pantheon, specifically Susanoo, left already because it's completely up to Yasaka.
Yeah.
Amaterasu is there still, as she's the Shinto representative, and Yasaka's just the Yaokai representative.
Yeah.
But they're talking. You look over at the destroyed fountain. It's still destroyed. Sitting down on the ground, Ezra, being very much fussed over by not only the Holy Maiden, but also Gabriel. Ezra's just as confused as why Gabriel is fussing over him.
literally say this. Gabby.
She completely ignores you, and Ezra's like, I'm fine, I'm okay, just low energy, it's fine. Just need to get some food, and I'll be okay. Food, rest, I'll be good.
Why?
Declan is currently being fussed over by Serafal.
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Getting quick healings before. Hey, Declan, roll me a luck.
Luck.
Yeah.
23.
All right. So this could go either one of two ways. Do you want the unlucky route, or do you want the lucky unlucky route?
The lucky unlucky route.
Cool. You pass out.
Okay.
What would have been the unlucky route?
He doesn't pass out.
And he has to deal with the whole Seraphol bit.
I'd have dealt with. I'd have done that.
Yeah. No. He would have. He would not have passed out and had to deal with the healing the not fun way. You guys see a magical circle flare underneath Seraphol. And yell at.
Dealt with the not passed out way.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. You're fine. You would rather. You'll see why in a second. That's why the lucky unlucky might be good for you. She of course catches Declan, yells at Sir Jex, "Make peace already!" and teleports away with Declan.
I think that was already in the negotiations. Wasn't that right there, Sir Zex?
Sir Jex nods. We just needed to sign it, and Serafal's signature was already on it before the events happened. We're just waiting on the count of our dead and the rest of the signatures, which, as he looks over as they finally got Gabriel away from Ezra to sign it, just happened.
And now I'm head patting 2 people because I'm also head patting Gasper.
Well, Gasper's afraid of you.
I know, but still, I head pat for a brief moment.
Gasper moves away. If you try to continue on, you will be attacked with Forbidden Baylor View, and I will require a resist check.
Okay, I was only going to make sure they were fine.
Yeah, no, they are fine, but Gasper is literally hiding behind a counter.
New person. I already know those. I know they're shy and scared.
Yeah. Kano's comforting Gasper.
I was like, okay.
Edward walks over to Ezra. Yeah, probably quite surprising to you, but I actually managed to overhear. It's due to those particular powers.
What the fuck do you mean? It's a storybook. I based off the powers based off of a storybook. It's just light abilities. It's the Lucifuge clan trait. The Light Forgers. That's the...
Hello, robot.
Shit. Fuck.
There you go.
All right. No, not yet. Okay, green. All right, cool. He's like, what do you mean? I based off those powers based off of a storybook I found. The power of light itself is based off of the Lucifuge clan trait, the Light Forgers. Direct translation.
That storybook may have a little more credence than you give it.
I just say this to...
Ezra looks too tired to really think about it thoroughly. Yeah, right.
Anyways. By the way, Robert, I'm doing the question thing now.
All right.
Going, why? Earlier, type thing, before the whole battle.
As I could.
I just pat her head one last time. I doubt that. Anyways, see ya.
Oh, man. Ezra's just wondering what he wants to eat now.
Cool.
You want a big fat juicy steak.
I
Close.
but I do hold my hand out to Ezra to help him back on his feet.
Nah, he doesn't just want a steak. He wants a steak to be included in the feast that he's probably about to plan to eat.
Steak
Well,
will be there, but I need a lot more calories than just a steak can provide.
yeah, true.
Exactly.
Anyways, let's get you on your feet.
Yep. Grabs your hand, pulls himself up. Again, he assures the nun that he's fine. Everything's healed up. Just some rest and some food is good. Thank you. To the dragons in the room, you can tell that this lady is a dragon tamer.
Oh, yay!
Dragons have a high affinity with this woman, this nun. So you do have a protective urge. The stronger you are, the more you can, resist it, but you are more inclined to not harm the dragon tamer.
Yee. Drax is going to say to Ezra, I am going to go and do my own personal matters. Will I have permission to do so while you recuperate?
Sure. Go ahead. Oh. Roy just like pats Ezra on the back. Physical hate. It's not hate, friend. You're just tired. And hungry.
Like that hangry.
Anyways.
As you're walking away, you all hear Gabriel say, "You must come to heaven for a feast. It'll be glorious." And
no.
many people stop. Like even fucking Roy freezes. Like, what?
Hell, even Drax just stops dead before even doing anything.
Yeah, everybody who knows angels know that they don't let just anybody into heaven willy-nilly that aren't dead.
I look at Ezra.
Ezra's just as lost.
I go, Ezra, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
I hate it when you're right.
This time I don't think I'll be able to come with you.
No. None of you will.
Unless other plans are met.
Don't
That's
forget,
all I can tell you.
Will go.
Well, it's on invite basis in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Literally,
invited
the only
everyone.
one that can invite other than Gabriel is Michael, and I don't know if Michael's gonna go and pop up.
Michael's currently talking with the other faction leaders.
Yeah, and as I said, she literally just said everyone.
Wait, was she talking to everybody though?
I mean, she was looking at Ezra, but she wouldn't deny everyone who's able to. You guys are now at peace, but
I mean,
don't.
I know Michael.
You have to run it by. You have to run it by Michael.
For me, I would have to run it by Michael. For her to know
all the
about
devils, all the devils would have to run it by Michael.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Because I gotta teleport out, I'm gonna quickly stop by Michael.
As you're approaching, you hear the tail ends of the conversation. Roll me detect to see if you can actually make out the words.
Detect. 31.
31.
Yeah, you hear it.
Player's
They're
day.
talking about what just happened, the attack. Zazel is talking about a faction known as the Chaos Brigade and their leader, Ophis, the Ouroboros dragon. God. That's what those snakes were. Part of Ophis. Ophis themselves.
Well done. Sorry for eavesdropping on that last little bit there.
Zazel just waves it off with his remaining hand. Devil physiology is something hard to plan against, and we weren't exactly trying to hide it.
Fair, but I mean, at least that's not the reason why I walked over here.
I figured. Who you need to talk to? Me, Shazex, Michael? Me?
Michael.
Zazel looks fake hurt.
I did say why. Gabriel just said that some people could be invited to heaven, considering you know one side of me.
Michael looks kind of exasperated, but he understands. It's probably due to there being the only Titan here in ages. I never knew that young Ezra was a Titan. Still, if you would like to come up, you will have to shift. Thus, you wouldn't be harmed. We would rather nobody be harmed, as even though we can invite people up, those who have a weakness towards holy energy may feel uncomfortable. It's a quirk of the system.
I just look around. Only the ones that we're talking about this are around us, right?
Yeah.
I go. Yeah, my angelic form will actually come in handy there.
It will.
Which I know.
If you would like to show up, you may. As we do not turn away our allies.
Fill Gabriel in.
I will.
Me.
As Gabriel will be planning a large feast, a heavenly feast, for the return of a Titan.
I'll tell Ezra that we have a
You
plan
see,
that I can go with.
you see Michael smile at the mention of a guardian, and you're kind of like what? I thought Ezra has clearly stated in the past that the guardians were a storybook people. It was out of a storybook, straight out of a book. It was written in Dovazul, but it was still a children's book.
But then I remember the Shattered Soul as well.
Yeah, you remember the Shattered Soul, but the Shattered Soul was more hearsay than storybook.
Yeah.
But this one was actually structured as a children's book.
And then I go,
so
Ezra said it was more or less a story.
Michael chuckles. No. Guardian light is bestowed by my father.
Right. The only way we figured out how to get around that is just by saying the first letter of that.
Correct.
So.
But if I refer to him as my father, then it doesn't harm devils. But, as I was saying, to see a Titan in this day and age, long after the Great War where it was thought that father perished, makes you wonder. Did he survive?
Maybe.
If he is, why didn't he come back? Is he waiting for something?
Could be. I was just about to say that.
He must have a plan. He always did. All we could do is wait. The resurgence of a Titan won't be shared with angels as a whole. It will be only shared amongst the Seraph and high-ranking officials.
Fair enough.
I'd rather not get people's hopes up just to crush them again.
Yeah. Well, I'll quickly say this to at least the other two, so they're fully in the loop. I quickly look at Sirzex. Sirzex. Remember when I showed up to your house after we said we'd been gone for a while?
Yes. You said you were gone for about 2 years.
Yeah, you saw the form I was in, right?
Yes, the female form.
Well, so I have other forms as well. I have my fox form.
Shrzek smiles. You don't have to explain it, Drex.
I know, but I still want to...
As the Satan... Let me explain. As the Satan of domestic affairs, I know a lot of what's happening with the people in all the clans. There have been many people who have seen you shifted in different areas, so we knew you had shape-shifting abilities. He smiles, and you realize that you were spied on.
Well, I just go, well, I've realized that having an old Satan faction member at this point.
We had to keep precautions, you understand.
Yeah, I know protocol.
If it helps you feel any better, we were unable to get any spies within Raccoon City.
It was only when I came here that it was easy enough.
Correct. Once you were given a house, we were able to tell many different things. Your own land, and you spent time in the underworld. But the time you spent in Raccoon City, we were unable to see. Apparently, my son's wards are very effective at keeping unwanted guests out.
I mean, that's Dovazul for you.
You see that he's not actually sad about not being able to get in to Raccoon City. You kind of detect a hint of pride.
I just don't say anything, just out of respect.
Yeah, you just know that he's proud of his son for being able to keep people out.
And I then look at Azazel. So, you have any questions for me?
Nope. The fallen angels knew about you since you turned up in the Norse town.
So...
The Grigori has a bit more of a widespread information bracket.
So you'd know more of the Shattered, then?
We might.
We're still trying to figure out the full thing of the Shattered.
Michael speaks up. I'm still assembling the book.
Which, thank you, by the way.
It is slow going, searching through Heaven's library, but we do have Uriel on the task.
Thank you.
If we find anything significant, we'll let you know.
Main thing I want to know is how because me and Edward, we can't even give each other a high five. Yet.
No.
We haven't even tried.
Well, hypothetically speaking, it may be because you don't know how to turn that specific thing off. Think of it like a sacred gear on your end. Your sacred gear ability would be to drain power and augment it to your own self. You just have to find the switch and turn it off. Then you'll be able to do it.
So pretty much practice.
Pretty much.
Oh,
And also, and hypothetically, this is happening because A, you can't turn off the power, and B, you are the middle ground. Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Well, I mean, it would make sense considering I gave half of my life force to Kibie.
You bridge the gap between the null and the whole. One mired in dreams, the other in infinity.
And I'm a perfect balance of both.
I wouldn't say perfect balance. I'd say you're the bridge between the gap, but yeah, close enough. And that's just observation of the last shattered soul.
Wait. The one before me?
Yep.
Did you know them?
In a sense.
Well. You might be the best person to train with then.
Your powers function similarly to sacred gears. Hell, all powers function similar to sacred gears. You just gotta know how to bring out the potential within them.
Speaking of, I gotta go and talk to a Dragon King now.
Have fun with that.
Potential.
And I must leave to replace my arm, as you all can see.
Yeah. Sorry that you had to lose an arm to this.
Katria did something we weren't prepared for. It's fine.
Anyways.
I wanted to say to him, need a hand?
Yeah, well, you're not there anymore.
Yeah.
You're currently naked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just hold up my robotic arm to him. Yeah, I know the feeling.
You are being healed the same way Issei got healed from light poisoning. That's why I said lucky, unlucky.
Yeah. But that's why I just.
You will wake up in between the land of marshmallows.
That's
Anyways.
A-okay with me.
Anyways, but yeah, no, I hold up my robotic arm. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Mine's gonna be a sacred gear, though. I already have ideas. Later, everybody.
Later.
And he teleports away.
Anyways,
Michael says he needs to go get Gabriel and plan for the feast.
I'll quickly let Ezra know that we have a way that I can be there to, if he wants me there.
You are more than welcome if you want to be there yourself.
Fair enough.
Gabriel just wants Ezra there as, well, in times past, Gabriel was the trainer of the Titans. As the Titans were more focused on defense rather than offense, it was perfect for Gabriel. They were still very much deadly at offense, don't get me wrong.
Well, I know that. I've seen it firsthand. From Ezra, at least. Even though he wasn't trained.
All of the classifications of Guardians were a force to be reckoned with. They all had their own niches, obviously, and some were different than others. I've never seen a Warlock, a Titan able to use a Warlock ability with such ease.
I mean, it drained him, though.
It will. Guardian Light molds, for a lack of a better word, into specific sub-Guardian classes. That's why Ezra's is a Titan. He could summon hammers all day and not feel tired.
However,
But the immediate second he uses the Arc Barrage, Arc Blast,
he gets wiped.
it's very much wiped. It comes down to training. He could train into using it. But I've never seen a Titan able to use all three Titan abilities. The shield, the hammer, and
The bubble?
the Juggernaut. No, the shield is the bubble. Arc, Void, and Solar, I should say. Usually, each Guardian focuses on one, and they associate with one. Using a different form of Guardian Light drains them. I've never seen one that's able to switch between the three with ease.
It could be because of the ability of being the Red Dragon Emperor.
Could be. Or it could be something that Father has given him.
Maybe.
I will not know until Father shows up again.
Oh.
Wherever he is right now.
I'll you know what? I'll take the invitation, but I gotta first go and talk to Tiamat.
It's an open invitation. The feast won't happen for a while, as it does take a while to get everything prepared. In fact, it might not happen for a couple of months, to be honest with you. Because knowing Gabriel, she will want to have a party.
And I know R.D.I loves parties.
We will contact you when the feast is ready. Until then.
Yeah.
Michael also takes his leave, goes to get Gabriel, and flashes away. Roy, obviously, rounds up all the other exorcists, and the remaining exorcists, that is. Some of them did die. But most of them got healed. Mostly everybody got healed where Garcia was.
Yeah.
So, the Holy Maiden. So, they're gone. They leave. Yasaka leaves after getting all the dead bodies. Everybody takes their dead and heads on out until the area is cleaned. The gymnasium is still destroyed. That's going to take a bit to repair, but it's just Shrezex left now. And, of course, Rafia.
I look at Sirzex. After I'm done talking to Tiamat, mind having some extra hands?
I think we'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Fair enough. I just call for Kibie.
Kibie is still on your back.
AKA, I'm trying to get his attention.
Oh, yeah. What you want, boyo? I'm tired. Let me sleep.
I need you for one last trajectory.
Then just use the blade. You don't need me to teleport. What you doing, mate?
I don't know how to use that yet.
Just focus your energy into the blade. Don't wake me up. And you'll be able to use the ability to teleport. Given it has to be places that you've been before, rather than I've been before.
Considering I'm going to the edge of the familiar forest.
Was I awake? I don't think I was awake.
No, you weren't even there at the time. You're still in the box.
So you'll have to do it yourself, mate.
I was just wanting to make sure that my...
As long as you clearly image it in your head, it should be fine.
Cool. I just
you may end up in the air, but if your image is clear enough, you should be fine. You should land. The clearer the image, the better the jump. So roll me performance.
If I'm in the air, that's fine. $23.
Yikes. Yeah, you teleport, and then you immediately hit a branch.
Ow. I mean, that was enough energy to let Tiamat know I'm here, and ow. My face.
Shapeshifter.
Hi.
I thought your scent was familiar. I see you're in a male form now.
Yeah, this is my actual form.
She narrows her eyes a little bit. I remember you. You were with the party that came for their familiars.
Yeah. And I'm guessing you do govern over the familiars while they're here?
I keep the more rowdy ones in line. Yes.
Well,
the Hydra, the Chimera.
I will give you very good news. The Cerberus pup that I managed to tame is doing very well.
Tiamat just shrugs. What you all do with the familiars after you bond with them is none of my business. So I'm very glad that your familiar is doing very well, but if I'm going to be honest with you, I really could not care less.
Yeah, fair enough.
You notice very keenly that she does not mention Thrag.
Yeah, I know.
So what brings you back to the forest?
Well, you did invite me back, didn't you?
I did.
So I'm still here for more information about that dragon. Seeing how I can add more energy to it to help it.
You'd have to get close to the mental representation, the soul representation. If you are unable to get close to it, you won't be able to pump energy into it. Simple as that.
So to pump energy into it easily would be going into my mind and doing that.
Your soul, technically, not your mind.
Fair. I'd have to clear my mind.
Meditation will allow you to... Meditation, yes, will allow you to access your soulscape. Don't be disheartened if you can't get it on the first try. Soulscapes are a very advanced thing, even for magicians. Even for devils.
I mean, I've been in there more than once, so...
You've been inside a mindscape more than once, yes. Not an actual soulscape. Soulscapes are different than your mindscape. Yes, there are links to your soulscape in your mindscape, but you've never actually been in your legitimate soulscape.
True. When you put it that
People
way,
al-
true.
People always confuse the two. Occlumency is a poor man's method.
Fair.
Some wizard thought they could make something that allowed them to access their souls on a deeper level. They're just deluding themselves. There is no shortcut to the soul.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see the links to the soulscape, but you won't be able to follow them without, well, treading the path, I should say. It's
Fair.
hard to explain in non-draconic methods. And while you may know Dovazul, you don't understand draconic language.
I don't understand the words of power, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Which is fair.
The words of power are what will be able to implement the understanding of the words, but like I could say teed, time. And you would know what it means, but you would not understand time.
Yeah. Or you could even say reality, just in general, in Dozul, and I wouldn't understand the true meaning.
Correct. Even many dragons don't understand words of power. It takes centuries to really understand it. Dedication of studies. Decades, centuries, depending on the words. Sometimes if you focus on... Very few people are able to string together words of power. 1, 2, 3. Usually 3 is what they can get within their lifetime. Normal dragons, obviously, can get more, 4 words of power, sometimes even 5. But the higher the word of power, the more power you need to have as a dragon.
Which I currently have no power.
Correct. You would be lucky if you're able to say 1 word of power, let alone a whole phrase. Dragon kings can easily say 3. 3 words of power, easy. The stronger the dragon king, the more power you can get. I'm the strongest dragon king myself. I'm able to use some 4 phrases, words of power. In their prime, Threg and Albion were able to use 5 words of power.
Fair.
Dragon gods are able to use 6. Which are Thum sentences, which I need not explain will actually rewrite reality.
Yeah. I've heard that before. That I'm well aware of.
And to use 6, you need a spark of divinity. That's why Threg and Albion were never able to use 6. They were classified as heavenly dragons, yes. But that was just a tier up. They had no spark of divinity.
They need to be on the level of Great Red and the other.
And Ophis, yes.
Sorry, we just had a run-in with a couple of their goons.
Their goons?
Ophis.
And you still live.
Yeah, most of us were dealing with mooks. The ones that were dealing with the ones that were there got injured. One lost an arm, but everybody that were fighting them survived. But a few dead on both sides.
That's the way of war. And you are at war.
Oh, well, good news is there is peace happening as well between the factions.
Again, I live here peacefully myself. I make control, I watch over the raiding games, and that's it.
And, well, I mean...
Everybody else leaves me alone, so your peace doesn't really affect me.
True. But
Even during the ceasefire, everybody knew better than to mess with a Dragon King.
true. I am not going to lie. You are actually really good to talk to.
It's an easy conversationalist. As you guys are now made it back to the cave, obviously you've been you're sitting down, talking, chilling. That is all the advice I could give you on the hatchling.
Fair enough.
Just find a way into your soulscape, and then, as if you're able to touch the manifestation, you'll be able to pump energy into it.
Obviously, it's going to be draining when I come out of it.
Yes, because you are literally funneling your energy in someplace you're not using. It's a separate space entirely, separate entity entirely.
At least I can draw on every single aspect that I have. And
Whatever
know
helps.
of.
Energy's energy.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what kind.
Now it's just trying to visualize that. What would be the best way? If you have an idea.
Visualization is different for everybody else. Different
Fair
methods
enough.
work for different suits. What would work for me might not work for you. Me, funneling energy is like feeding a newborn baby.
And I know.
Slowly, surely, nourishingly. But that imagery might not work for you.
And I already, considering I grew up with a dragon as technically an adopted brother, I know that
It
a
will
dragon
not
will.
influence the process.
Well, I was going
at
to
all.
say, a dragon will not just give up energy to help.
Depending on the dragon, and depending on their mood.
True.
Tannen, back in his day, in his prime, wouldn't help. Anybody weaker than him was weaker than him. He was a quintessential headstrong dragon, but he gave up his Dragon King title for the entirety of Dragon Race, to where they're able to use dragon apples, that which no longer grew where they used to.
Fair.
Now they're only grown in a specific area in the underworld, which is his territory. And some dragons require dragon apples to live. Not many, mind you, but some of them do.
Well. Because I saw it last time, I say this just because I saw the box earlier, and I'm just saying this. By the way, that's a nice box.
I use it for storage.
Well,
As you can tell, this cave is not exactly luxurious. I haven't gotten around to build my own house.
well, I can at least say, from what I see, and how you are keeping it, still looks nice.
She doesn't say anything else about it.
Anyways, again, like last time, thank you for the info. That was a great help.
Any assistance through the way of talking is very much freely given. Don't tell any dragon I told you this, but dragons love to talk. Love to talk. Especially in their native tongue. You get a dragon talking in Dovazul, they'll talk your ear off for hours upon hours upon hours. The gift of gab.
Fair. And considering you do know I do know Dovazul, to at
As
least
words
speak.
Yes. You'll be able to converse with many dragons who don't learn any other language.
Well, that's also including yourself, so don't forget that.
True, but I'm able to talk with people without it.
True.
I usually only talk in Dovazul with a fellow dragon. No offense, you are not a dragon.
Fair enough.
even with a dragon aspect. That puts you on the level of dragoon knights that dragons of old taught dragon slaying magic to. Does not make you a dragon.
No. I know it doesn't. Anyways, that battle had me wiped out. I'm gonna head back to my place. So
Have a good day.
you too. Next time I'll try to bring something worth your while.
She just shrugs either way, not like just waves you off like whatever.
Bye. And walks away from the cave before teleporting.
Okay.
So I'm heading back to where everybody else is.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody left, reconverged. Well, everybody not taken elsewhere. Reconverged back in the HQ of Kuo Town.
Yeah.
You walk through the door, and you see like 20 bowls stacked on each other.
I don't even need to ask, and I just go, Ezra, did you put yourself into a food coma?
He's still eating.
Holy fuck. He's actually shoveling it down. Okay. I mean,
Yep, there are plates, bowls, a lot of ramen. There's a big ass burger. A lot of calories.
Hey, Ezra, when you get a second, can I ask you something? What would be the best way to visualize getting into my soulscape?
Ezra swallows. Tough question. The visualization is different for everybody.
Well,
Plus, in some cases, the actual soul will literally shift form to the point that each time is a different attempt.
Me, how I get into my soulscape is I hop on a train. That way, even if the soulscape soulscape shifts, the station stays the same. So I'm able to board a train, a steam locomotive, and head on in. It might not work for you. I like trains, so
pretty much kind of tie it to something that makes you feel comfortable.
yeah, I guess that's the closest thing I'm gonna get using regular feelings. Yeah, comfortable. Yeah, I guess that works.
I mean, the easiest way
not-
to clear your mind fully is making yourself comfortable. Meditation helps, and visualization, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just walk out into the room that I used for the time we are currently at this little.
Yeah. Ezra finishes up his food, a lot of food, cleans all the dishes very fast, and then goes to bed.
So I need to roll you a hack.
Yeah. This is gonna be tougher than a Mindscape hack. I hope you know.
Yep. $30.
Nope. I told you it was gonna be tough.
And you are lucky that one turned into a 5.
I know.
Lovely. All right, yeah, no. 50 won't cut it. 30 won't cut it. Sadly. Close, like 5 away, but not close enough. And trying to get into your soulscape leaves you exhausted, so you won't be able to do it again.
For a while.
Yeah, for a while. I'm gonna skip forward. Morning comes. You rested. You're good. Declan, you wake up in the land of marshmallows.
Declan,
You are no longer in pain.
what is this between my arms? Or what is this surrounding my arms? It's so soft. Looks Seraphal dead in the eyes.
Her eyes aren't open, but yeah. You're like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
This is either gonna go one of two ways. I'm going to get yelled at, or I'm going to be slapped.
I'm in danger. You
I'm
just
going to softly put my hand on Sarah's head.
eyes flutter open, and she sits up, not caring about covering up or anything, and asks her if you're okay. Do you feel better? No light poisoning?
I'm fine.
Cool. She gives you a big hug. You remember you're smaller than her, so where is your head?
Between her tits?
Correct. Moving on. All right. She tells you you worried her. Don't do that again, otherwise you will be punished.
I might just have to. This punishment sounds fun.
Gives you a deadpan stare. I'll make Ezra give you a fanatical fitness hour, Dekun.
I don't doubt it.
I just hear Ezra, or well, in this case Robert, just going, I don't want this anymore. No, stop.
You worried Seraphal a lot. Don't do that again. Don't be stupid. Don't go up against light arrows. Don't act dumb. Otherwise, magical girl punishment will be laid upon your feet. Seraphal sadly has to get to work, which she says. There's there's a anime storm clouds over.
I'll be fine.
She says you better, and magical girl transforms, putting on an outfit. Looks down, realizes it's the wrong outfit. It's the NSFW magical girl outfit, and then changes into the regular outfit. You realize now that you realize that she did that on purpose, gives you a wink, and then teleports away. You are currently in Leviathan Mansion, so you're free to leave whenever you want. You've been here before.
Okay.
Now we play the game. Is Declan on Seraphal's peerage? We don't know. He hasn't said anything.
She hasn't said anything either.
Nobody's asked.
Anyways.
Anyway.
We all wake
You clean up. Everybody wakes up. You make your way back to Kuo Town HQ. Technically, you're in Tokyo. R.D.I. HQ in, well, you go head back to the orphanage that Ezra was in.
Mm-hmm.
Your home base. You're one of your safe houses. Ezra is finished up, ready to go, and said he got a call from Doc.
No.
Yeah. Doc says he found something. Needs us to check out. He didn't want to put it on the bounty board in case people were listening.
Fair enough.
Whatever that means.
Great.
By the way.
Sounds like trouble.
Oh, it usually is. All right, everybody, hop in the car.
At the rate things are going, it's becoming an everyday occurrence, but it used to not be an everyday occurrence.
I'm not even gonna lie to myself anymore. Lucy, we do this every day. We save the world every day. There is a world threat every day. We fight big monsters every day. And
Yeah,
I hate it.
I just say this.
No, you don't,
groggy
partner.
as
You
hell. I just say this all groggy. And I hope you can keep up with it.
Lovely. Y'all hop in the car. Ezra hits the button, and the visual stretches, and you're back in Raccoon City.
Before we
It
go
wasn't
anywhere...
every day. It's just at an accelerating pace.
Yeah, true. By the way, Ezra, before we go see Doc, can I grab a cup of coffee?
It is currently 4 in the morning.
Like I said, before I go see Doc, can I grab a cup of coffee? Because I've got to need
Sure.
more than
Should have
obviously
some
one.
blend should have some more blend inside.
Cool. Do you want one?
Yeah, why not?
Cool. I'll make sure that it's not the concoction the Moss made last time.
No, just open the third cabinet on the left. It'll be in a small green bag.
Will do. And makes the pot of coffee.
Make the pot of coffee. Ezra's personal blend is very powerful, it's fit for a dragon. Wake up, dragon.
It'll definitely make Drax wake up.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you drink some coffee. You're awake. Ezra drinks his coffee. He's awake.
whoa.
And you guys all make your way up to Doc. I can just
Basically, the name of the blend is Englishinated Dovizor for Wake Up Dragon.
yeah. Wake up.
Even I could just read it in Tofazul, it would say wake up dragon. And I'm just like, nice name. And I'm just like, after taking a drink of that, I'm like, holy crap, let's go! By the way, I tried and failed horribly. I guess I didn't visualize properly. This is gonna be tough. How tough was it the first time you did it? Going into your soulscape.
Pretty tough. It took me about 8 months before I could do it properly. And I was constantly doing it every night.
Well, I mean, that's enough time to fucking regenerate. Jeez.
Ezra just shrugs. You guys cruise up on the observatory. There's a new building.
Doc has been busy.
Yeah. You guys walk in, and in a circular formation, a semicircular formation. 1, 2. There are 6 pods standing upright. And in the middle is Doc typing away on a very, very, very large computer.
Doc?
Yes. Oh, welcome. Sorry. I haven't been on my computer.
I can see that.
It's a swivel chair, so he literally just turns around.
The heck are those?
Oh, those chambers.
4.
Things. Tell me. He claps his hand together.
6 of us.
Do you keep up with mundane entertainment?
Slightly when I'm not fighting a giant monster.
So no.
I mean, I have a game console and that's about it.
Ah, do you have a VR headset? Ezra scratches his head. I mean, technically, yeah, but currently Claire's using it. Why? Ah, well, as the doc turns around and picks up a case and tosses Edward the case.
Huh. Wait. Is this the next level?
The next level? What do you mean?
Taking people's minds completely into the game.
Yes. About say, oh, jeez. You were all too busy at the time, but 6 months ago, they came out with a full dive VR game, where it actually uses your full brain power into the game. Amazing, right?
I swear.
I said amazing, right?
Yeah, I swear though.
Hell,
Quite.
not amazing. Dangerous. Deadly.
Also quite.
He turns
Out of
back.
game. Was the game called Sword Art Online?
Oh, hell no. Who would name their game Sword Art? Stupid.
No, he was asking out of game.
Oh, no. It's not. That's not what the name is.
Anyways, besides the
Lug
point.
racing.
Good.
Anyways. So what do you want us to do?
Oh, well, would you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad
Is there
news
any
first?
First off,
Sure,
is there
sure.
any good news?
Yes.
Okay, then bad news first.
All right. The world is ending.
Again.
Just gives Doc the most deadpan stare.
Doc is just smiling like a megawatt smile. I
Same.
get a fucking zettawatt smile.
Doc?
Who
Yeah.
is it this time?
Not who. What?
Question. This world or that world? Points at the case.
That one. But also this one.
Well, we already know about this world. Also, fucking...
Are they interrelated?
Yes.
Of course they are.
Okay, what's the good news?
The good news is I know what they're trying to do
And how are we supposed to stop them?
by beating the game.
It's designed to be unbeatable because of the fact that
They
Is
want
it-
as many people in it. I say they, it. Due to it being a full dive VR game where it uses everything, they've marketed this game as a very, very, very powerful one. Open world, the size of the world, the size of Earth, with many different planes of existence, like the underworld. But to have a game that big and have the AI, all the NPCs, all respond with dynamic responses, they needed a very, very, very powerful computer. And that very, very, very powerful computer needs to be ran by a very, very, very powerful AI. Can you guess who the villain is?
The AI.
Bingo, Declan! See, I knew destroying sandwiches wasn't your only hobby.
Anyway,
you're
Very good.
never going to let him live that down, are you?
Destroying sandwiches, shooting shit, and video games.
See, very good, very good. This rogue AI is trying to solve the origin matrix. Edward,
Great.
everybody who uses magic knows of the origin matrix. The origin matrix is a myth.
or so we thought.
So you
Quote
thought.
unquote.
No,
It's-
no.
It's a thing that it's a penultimate calculation of magic, an unsolvable calculation of magic that allows for something. Nobody knows what it does because nobody solved it. But all they know is it's the penultimate calculation of magic.
Infinite bitches.
Anyways,
kind of like a combination of all of those plus that. That's what these chambers are.
let me guess. He wants us to go in those chambers.
Now, here's the thing. You can't beat the game normally because the VR headsets trap you in it. And currently, it is being kept on the down low, the hush-hush, by the supernatural. There's a lot of mind magic going around right now. I got a call for R.D.I to help this out. Couldn't put it on the bounty board because I'm afraid the AI might have realized it. But you can't beat the game normally. The mechanics won't allow you. So, we have to cheat. Sadly, we can't cheat too much. Otherwise, the AI will see you and kick you out faster than you can say, ooh.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, ching, wallow, bing, bang.
So, he passes each of you a holographic tablet. I'd like you all to design your own classes. You get to pick and keep one ability that you normally have right now. Now, most likely, that'll be your sacred gear. But you could keep your magic if you trade up your sacred gear.
Well, considering I don't have a sacred gear.
Nope. So you would keep your shattered soul.
Meaning I'd still have every aspect under the sun that I have. Got it.
Nope. You would have to get new ones.
But you
based
get what I mean.
off of the game. Yes. So if you come across a Yaokai in the game, a Kitsune, you could drain the Kitsune and get your fox form back. An angel, your angel form back. A devil, your devil form back. Obviously, that's if you choose the human starting race. You could choose your own starting race. Remember, each of them comes with pros and cons.
Technically speaking, if I start with my sacred gear, that would just be an excellent starting point to be able to throw me back on track to being able to regain my other abilities.
Really? Yes. Your sacred gear might be lend ideas. Specifically yours, Edward, would be as Scholar's Insight would allow you to take the Scholar's class, which does spec into magic.
Would I be able to use game mechanics for my sacred gear?
Yes.
Okay.
Artificer Sandbox will allow you to take the Artificer class. Normally, all these classes are prestige classes.
We're already prestiged.
Correct. Level 1 prestige. And even then, most of these prestige classes are nerfed to hell and back. Yours won't be. Again, it'll have pros and cons, but it won't be nerfed. And besides, you'll still be able to use your sacred gear like normal, so you'll be able to summon stuff. Normally, artificers are only able to craft things at workbenches. You won't have that problem.
Fucking nerds.
And scholars normally need a grimoire to cast magic. You won't need that.
As my grimoire is already always with me.
Correct.
And because I'm usually a melee and a range fighter, I have to figure out what class I can go into.
Correct. So, yes. One ability, and that includes your weapons. So, if you want to take Kibie...
I'd even have to.
My advice would just be leave Kibie here.
I'd have to say that too, because if I try to take him into a game, that would not be smart.
No, probably not. Still, I would advise leaving Kibie here, and just keeping yourself, using your shattered soul. Edward, your shattered whole is not an ability. It is your race.
necessarily know
Is your race.
the abilities of the race work, but yes, it is the race.
So your race will be the same as you are now. Unless you don't want it to be now. Somebody like Ezra, I will have to, he pulls out a thin, long purple spike. I will have to security spike my way in and make a custom race for him. The boss is just dragon. Pure dragon.
So
Ezra, as he's an amalgamation of races, I will need to make a personal race for him. Ezra speaks up. Just make it Dragonborn. Fine. Be cliche and all that. You just see Ezra flip off Doc. Yeah, cliche this.
Okay. Anyways, so
Ah, yes, fell for his trap.
so for
Looks-
me, mine is a class, technically.
Yes, because again, the shattered soul is a artificially created thing that latched onto you when you were about to die.
Well,
Or
I
at
just,
least that's the current premise of the information we have.
Currently, and that's
uh,
how that's how the scanners are going to work.
By the way, I just say this. Actually, I was given full information now. That's
Oh,
actually what
yeah.
happened. I shaved off half of my life force to make Kibie.
Whew. Dangerous.
He's not at work, but he's not home. Is all I can tell you.
He, Ezra, do you want to say it? Or do you want me to?
Technically, Drax is a discount lich.
Kibie is an incomplete.
Kibie phylactery. So that's nice.
Welcome.
So there's that.
So, the only way that we can get him to be whole is pretty much getting him another half of his soul. There's so far only one way we know how, and I'm not going down that path. I say that to Ezra.
Dundee. Pause, guys.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so a little thing that we figured out through the little slight RP with Drax and Ezra when they did their little walk. So, and oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome
Alright.
back.
Sorry, my mom came home. Ma got here. All right. So, yeah, Ezra just speaks up and says, yeah, he's an incomplete phylactery. So technically, Drax is a discount lich, and he doesn't look like a lich because the shattered soul is supplementing his missing soul. Wesker doesn't look like a lich because of many dark rituals.
But he is a full lich.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to be like Wesker, I can tell you that much right now. I'm not going to go down a path that would cause harm. Because I kind of like this world, and, well, sure, I have to fight a lot, but I really don't care.
Wesker a bitch? You
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. Like, I'd rather, like, if I fuck up, I will know I fuck up, and I'll own up to it.
Cool. What's going to be a base race?
Well, to use the ability correctly, What race would be good for that?
I don't know. Race that shapeshifts.
Wouldn't that be a race in itself?
Shapeshifter. Possibly. Yes, doppelganger.
Is that already?
We don't even know all of the capabilities of the whole. The only thing we know is the capability to retain the memories and stuff
Ooh.
from previous lifetimes.
Which I just quickly say this. By the way,
Simba.
Edward.
Yeah.
At some point, me and you will need to practice on something,
Huh.
but we will have help. We'll I'll get in touch with them, cause
Huh?
let's just say our buddy that is now missing an arm told me some fun thing. He slightly knew the last shattered soul. Somewhat.
Then again, I have a feeling many of my lifetimes have gotten around quite a bit.
Probably.
Oh, dear Edward. You hear in the back of your voice, I got around the block quite a lot.
He's been around the block, if you know what I mean.
Anyways, besides the point.
Ask all the ladies of Camelot.
Merlin? Not now.
Alright, alright. You choose your races, choose your ability you want to keep, and let me know.
I just put the thing in front of him. And I did kind of put down my guns, but I know we're going to have to modify them to work with the game.
Oh no, you'll have to make them in the game.
Well, I'm saying like
Why
we're
you
going to have
got
to
me
figure
here, buddy?
out. Which I give Declan my gun so he can measure and figure out the materials.
I will keep a note of the measurements. I won't
Remember,
know what materials I can use until I'm in the game.
Yep.
Yes, you will be able to use any material in the game. My advice, find the best ones.
Second of all,
Gee.
the two
Could've
big
told you
hand
that one.
cannons that I handed you are 13 millimeter.
13 millimeter?
Yeah.
I can make all our guns the same caliber to ease up on production of ammunition.
Technically speaking, if we find a way to keep this
So Drax, you hand your thing to
Doc. So he has
Doc.
things so he can make it.
Alright, so
it's
your race is gonna be Doppelganger or Shapeshifter, I will put. And the ability you keep is Shattered Soul.
Are the races pretty much anything under the sun?
Yep. They were really comprehensive about this. You could be a Valkyrie with huge tits if you want.
just like Jack's like, well done.
And technically, the Shattered Hole is a sort of sub-race anyway. It can literally be anything.
Tell me about the demons.
Demons? Well, what kind of demon? Fire demon? Frost demon?
Probably fire demon.
Fire demon? Okay. Sure. In this digital world, every layer of hell exists. So fire demons originate from the circle of wrath.
So Jax will just say jokingly, so use of hellfire? Cool.
Yes, most likely. And fire-based magic. So, Edward, you're keeping Scholar's Insight?
Yes. You're gonna need me to summon it for you?
Yes, I will. You'll summon it when you're standing in the virtualization machine.
Ah.
That way I'll be able to virtualize it while you have it.
For all we know, though, the Shattered Hole may be just as capable of becoming anything as the Shattered Soul, but via different methods.
Fair.
Look, it's a chupacabra.
We haven't fully figured out the Shattered Hole. We've got a lot of information that I have collected just by myself with the Shattered Soul currently.
Rates and ability? Dragon and Velkhana's Winter?
Yep.
And now the fun one.
Lucy?
I think I want to keep the ethereal timepiece, but I'm not sure about race or anything.
You see Ezra sigh.
And I just say, Lucy. We all know you want to. Just say it.
What?
No, just Lucy, do what you want to do.
I'm being a meme. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I was trying to break the tension. Didn't work.
Wham wham.
As for the special stepping ability, which I was trying to get to do, that was incomplete.
I mean,
I think I figured it out. No, probably not.
You see guys Ezra type in something on his ability screen and then just hand it to Doc as he takes a deep sigh. Interesting choice, Ezra. Interesting choice.
Desmond the Moon Bear.
how did I get here?
The end.
And
Desmond the Moon Bear.
Now I should say, due to your starting classes, you'll be all put in different locations. Some of you will be put in similar locations, depending on how I can swing it. More often than not, though, you'll have to find Ezra.
I mean, it shouldn't be too hard.
No, it shouldn't. If I'm lucky, I can find a starting town that has all the things required for each and every one of your classes. Specifically, Scholar, Artificer. Technically, Thamas, your class is Cryo Knight?
What?
But it functions more like a Frost Dragon, really. Because of his race. Some classes play off your race.
Which?
Drax, you would be known as a Siphoner.
Which helps me in the long run anyways.
Yes. These okay, so to be honest, these classes are just covers so I can slip you into the game data and the AI won't see it. I'm going to be playing interference on this computer here. Good news. If you die in the game, you just get yeeted right back out. Bad news. Once you die, you are locked out. If you all die, you will all be locked out, and it will allow this rogue AI to solve the origin matrix unimpeded. Out of character, you can fail this arc. This arc is failable.
And then we'll have to fight something even worse.
Later down the line.
If we go on the fact of the matter of my race, then technically speaking, by race, I can't truly die. What? If all of you die and I'm left figuring this out on my own, I'm going to stab someone in real life.
Most likely, Edward, if you die enough times, the AI will find you and lock you in a room until it solves the matrix. So, yes, you may not be able to be yeeted out of the game. You may just take over a different character. Or you may just get yeeted out entirely. Don't know. I do not know.
Are demons resilient?
Yes, to their element, a land element. So you're resilient against demonic powers and fire powers, but you're weak to radiance.
Obviously.
Obviously, dragons are weak to dragon slaying. For some reason, though, that is not the case for the dragonborn race. Weird.
Are devils more or less the same?
Yes, technically, but more the devils in this idea are more deal makers than anything else. You exchange souls. Demons are just demons, much like Yaokai are demons.
I'll just go with the fire demon then.
Very fair. Lucy, your race.
So,
Anything under the sun.
so are there different types of dragons in this?
Yes. There are different types of dragons.
What are the types?
Well, you pick dragon, and then your class augments your dragon ability. You would be a time dragon.
Sounds pretty
Time
dope if
dragon?
you ask me.
Yes, a time dragon.
Hmm.
There are space dragons, time dragons, any kind of dragon you can think of. Famas, due to the ability of Velkhana's Winter, would be known as a Arch Ice Dragon, which is higher than regular Ice Dragon.
I think I'd go with Time Dragon then.
All right, you also dragon. Remember, you are also weak to dragon slaying.
Mm-hmm.
But your classes will augment it. Normally, in the game, you choose a race, you choose a class, and then you spec into that tree. There's tree specking. But as you're not actually playing the game, and I'm just slipping you in, literally, I have to trick the game into thinking you're an actual player. When you're not. Otherwise, the game would be able to use your brain as a supercomputer and a processor to solve the origin matrix. That's what everybody currently in the game is being used as. Processing power.
But they don't know it.
Nope. They are able to leave the game whenever they want.
But
This is a patient AI. This AI hasn't trapped people in. They're not completely trapped, I say. You can log out whenever you want. But every time the person logs out, the AI slips in something into their mind. A desire to play more the next day. And then the next day. And then the next day.
Forsating in addiction.
Correct! So, yes, they are trapped.
I mean,
In that essence. Good news is if a person dies in the game, they won't die in real life. This is a patient AI. It's very insidious.
I mean,
Patience.
if we can get
They're
it,
very smart.
not sure, but I mean, if we can get them to think about a paradox.
Why do
In
I
general.
feel like one of my...
That won't work. That works on simple machines.
I mean, a paradox that it can't figure out in general. It will be using its processing
Again,
power.
it
Just-
No. It will see that it's a paradox, and it will abort. It will see that there is no answer. Whoever made this AI accidentally made it fully.
cognizant.
Yes. Thank you.
It's a smart AI, not a dumb AI.
Correct. No. Who's ready to get virtual?
I want to hop in the tube thing.
Maybe I should have said digital. Would that have been make? Wait, who's ready to get digital? No. Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Anyways,
You ready to get your game on? Maybe no. Doc. Yes. Shut up. Right.
you're trying too hard on that one. I'm sorry.
All right. Everybody, please step into your pods. And when I say, you'll hear my voice through the pod. When I say scanning, I want you to summon the ability you have chosen to keep. Ezra, please keep yours contained.
I mean, mine is literally nothing that I really need to worry about. So,
Damn, but I won't have my sword.
Nope.
Or my dagger.
Please place Excalibur right over here. You cannot take it with you.
That's technically its own existence, but it's also technically both mine and Ezra's sword.
It might actually it functions similar to Kibie. Similar to the virtualization process, at least.
yeah.
But
All right.
I was talking about this sword, I say as I set the Master Sword down.
Oh. Yeah, no, can't use that one. Oops.
And then
Nock tries to lift it, and he can't lift it. What the fuck? What is this? Why can't I lift this?
It's because you weren't chosen by it.
What if... I hate blades like that. He steps away from the blade. Stupid. At least
You
put it
might
somewhere
go off
out of the way.
You might get along with Mjolnir.
Might get along with Mjolnir. Suck my dick, Declan.
I repeat, what did I miss?
You're about to be virtualized.
So basically, hand over everything.
Yes, everything that you can't take with you. Your
I've already-
guns.
I've
To
already
those
put
of
this
you
down.
who are not using your sacred gears, Ezra, you will still have access to Thrag. You just will not have access to boost, transfers, piercing, any balance. You won't have access to any of that. Thrag will be able to talk with you and you only because he's associated with your soul.
As he's saying that, I'm just taking off the goddamn arsenal I'm carrying. Though I make sure to put the rough cut next to the Ace of Hearts.
Oh yeah.
The joke, Drax says, "Are you sure you have enough weapons there, bud?"
Everybody get in the machine, and when I say scan, summon the ability you are going to use. We will start one at a time, as I'd rather not have a whole mass influence of you guys in there because that might alert the AI. Be careful.
Makes sense.
So it's going to be one at a time.
Question, Doc.
Yes.
Mine is technically always on, so I don't really need to worry about that, do I?
No, you don't. I will scan you. It'll be fine.
Cool.
He slides one of the data pads that you guys handed back to him with your character data. He slides it into one of the computer slots. And Drax, your doors close. Scanning Drax. Analyzing. Reconfiguring. Virtualization. He hits the enter key. Drax, everything goes white for you. You guys see the doors open, and Drax is no longer there.
That's a bit more sophisticated than just virtual reality.
Oh! Oh, you thought I was gonna go the piss poor, just keep you in there while full diving your experiences and emotions? Fuck no! I'm digitalizing your fuck faces. Let's go! I piss on magical convention.
I get to say this out of character right now because I'm not currently in the room. I love Doc when he gets like this. It's funny.
I piss in the face of magical convention. They're like, no, Doc, you can't do this. You can't virtualize a person's soul. That's not against no. Like, fuck you, I'm a technomage now. Eat it. All right.
Technomancy?
Virtualize. Scanning. Lucy. Lucy's door is closed. Analyzing. Reconfiguration. And virtualization. Lucy's gone. Lucy. Everything goes white for you. Good luck, Ezra. Obviously, Lucy, you summoned Ethereal Timepiece to use it. Obviously. Good luck, Ezra. I know you don't like doing this. Using this. But you need the firepower, and that is the best ability out of all of yours to help. Even trumping the boosted gear. Good luck. Scanning, Ezra.
He went with destruction, didn't he?
He did. He did, Edward. He did.
I thought he would have went with his guardian abilities.
He thought about it. He thought about it from us. Oh no! Well, you're still here, so you could talk with him.
I know. I'm just speaking out loud right now.
I know, and Doc is answering.
Out of game. No,
I mean, fair enough. If you wanted to be out of game, you could be out of game. But yes, Edward, he chose power of destruction. So when you look for him, he will look exactly like Shazex.
I look at Doc. You know
That's gonna be a kick in the teeth.
Oh, pissed at you for that.
Yes, but it's not me. He had to. He knew it. He won't be pissed. He'll just be, I don't know, disgusted.
He'd be ticked at himself.
Yes. He'll be angry at himself. But that's about it. All right. Analyze. Reconfiguration. Virtualization. Goodbye, Ezra. Good luck. Tomas, Declan, Edward, are you guys ready?
Ready.
All right.
Yep.
Scanning. Tomas.
And of course, I'm just true form, full armor, yada yada yada.
Yep. Analyzing. Reconfiguration. Virtualization. And you go. Everything goes white for you. As it goes white, you hear Velkana. The bright side is we won't have to deal with the Bane while inside the virtual reality.
That's good.
Very good, Hatchling. Scanning! Declan! Declan, your door's closed.
Summon my sacred gear.
Mm-hmm. Analyze! Reconfiguration! Virtualization! Any last requests, Edward?
Nothing that I can think of.
Cool one-liners you want to say?
Let's get this done.
I give that a 5 out of 10. Need to work on it. Scanning, Edward! Your door's closed. You summon the six summon scholars.
Yeah,
You summon scholars. Analyze. Reconfiguration. Good luck. Virtualization. Oh, who do I want to start with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have this to say. You really should have said, "Beam me up, Scotty."
Oh yeah. All right. Everybody, roll me a d5. So in the command, it's in chat. You do /R space 1d5. Okay. Okay.
Is that a space between R and then?
Yeah.
All you roll a 2, it's a Yahtzee. You roll a 1. All right. If you roll a 2, it's a Yahtzee, and you'd all been in the same town. Fuck. All right.
However, Lucy
shit.
and I are in the same area.
Yeah. All right. Now, yeah, Lucy and Drax are in the same area. I need Edward, Declan, and Thamas to roll me a D3.
A D3.
If none of you repeat, then... Oh. There's the 1. There's a 1.
And a 1.
Can we get a true trifecta?
Yes!
Let's go!
And then, of course,
They're in another area,
wherever
I'm
Ezra
guessing.
ends up.
Yeah, we're in different areas.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still funny as hell that you guys managed to do that.
Yes, the fact that we got 4 1s in a row, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, there's all of our shit rolls out of the way.
Yeah, aren't you glad?
Barely.
Edward gets poured down.
All right, so you guys, we'll start with Lucy and Drax. Ethereal Timepiece, Shattered Soul, Shapeshifter. Yeah, you guys are on. Yeah. All right, Drax. You find yourself outside of a large monastery. This town, it's a big-ass city. There are people moving around. Obviously, you can tell who are players and who are NPCs. But you don't know if you show up as a player or an NPC to them.
Going to wait.
You're looking around. Yeah. Trying to figure that out. That's fine. You find a bench. You're able to sit down on it.
Yeah.
Would you like... You might want to find a reflective surface, Drax.
Yeah.
Yeah. In front of your eyes, a tip flashes in your face. There's a chibi version of Doc Brown, just that has like a speech box that says "Tip: find a reflective surface to see how you look."
I am going to go find a reflective surface.
And Robert.
Is that for all of us or just for Drax?
Just Drax, bro.
As a joke, chibi Doc Brown. That's fucking female. You got it. You got it, boss.
Not what I meant.
Oh, Drax. Oh. Hey, Drax, roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Lucky male, unlucky female. Or vice versa, whichever one you want. No. 51, too close. I made the decision. High roll, you're fine. Low roll,
That's just female, fuck it.
Welcome back, Draxia. Welcome back.
Hell, I just have to look down.
You look down, you see you have tits, obviously. But you find a reflective surface, and you realize that you have Veil 4 purple hair, and your eyes are the same color as they were.
Yay.
And I just gotta say this, Yuki, I'm sorry, but I had to have to do it.
I just think to myself, he probably talked.
Lucy.
Back. He probably talked.
Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up in the monastery. In a monastery. There's a lot of clerics, paladins, priests, NPCs, players, and you are there as a disciple of the time god, Akatosh. Yes, I'm ripping off Elder Scrolls. No, I don't have any shame.
I mean, how many people have ripped off Elder Scrolls at this point?
Yeah, I have way too much shit. Don't worry about it. I'm ripping off all the things I could put into feasibly, and I can do a lot of shit feasibly.
We can actually say the main thing I can do right now because of being in that form. I mean, I'm not wrong.
But yeah, no. Yeah, Lucy, you are technically a dragon priestess, but you that's the class that the game or Doc has assigned you.
So in other words, she's an emoji from Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
She was a
Yeah.
dragon priestess.
Oh yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, sure. Across your vision, Lucy, you see a chibi version of Doc Brown, and it says to head outside, and you might find your friends.
Okay.
And there's a PS with Doc Brown holding a book, a chibi version of Doc Brown holding a book. Oh, and your appearance may have changed a little bit, so come on, take a look around.
Okay, well, first I go look for like a reflective surface.
Okay, cool. You find the reflective surface. Your hair is dark forest green. You remember from stories and paintings, it's the same color scale of the Yamato no Orochi. And your eyes are gold.
Another similarity.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, by the way. If any guys in this game hit on my character, I swear to God.
Around your neck is the ethereal timepiece. Very ornate. Symbols of dragons. So you head on out. Hey,
I'm walking
Lucy.
up to the monastery, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're walking up as she's walking out. You both look slightly different than how you normally look, but Drax, you look familiar to Lucy. All right, hey Lucy, roll me detect. I will have you both roll detect. If you both fail it, I'm moving to the other group. All right, Lucy, you didn't fail. Neither did Drax.
Drax knows a
Drax,
little bit more.
you recognize the ethereal timepiece around this dragon priestess's neck.
I don't even need a description. I'm just like.
No, you just know it's Lucy.
Yeah, I'm just like.
And Lucy, it's Draxia. Welcome back.
I just facepalm.
Yeah. Lucy actually starts giggling as soon as you guys make eye contact.
Not a damn word. I feel like the mouse started this.
And just quick little feedback. When he was choosing his thing, when he was turning it over, I just quickly swapped it to female.
Hey, Drax, across your vision, it's a chibi version of Doc pointing a pencil at a chibi dragon that looks like Thamas. Keep your friends close.
Oh, come on. Like, I can't play a prank every now and then.
It's good. So you guys have met up and need to explore the rest of the city for the rest of your friends.
Yeah, let's. I just said let's go and find them. Hopefully, we don't get too much unwanted attention.
For other people, Drax, what you know, to other people, you do look like players. And not NPCs.
Mm-hmm. Because of the fucking 40 detect.
Yeah. The 40 detect, yeah. So you do come out as players.
So I just say to Lucy, good thing that we look like players. And actually,
Alright.
we are players, so I guess just play by the rules.
Amazing. Alright, yeah, play by the rules, follow the players, whatever rules there are. Doc didn't give you a rule book.
Which he should have.
Yep. No clipping.
Well, obviously.
And it looks like the Chibi Doc. It's all Chibi Doc. Going through portals. No clipping. No prop surfing. No RDM.
What about projectile surfing? Technically, that's not a prop at that point. It's projectile.
Maybe,
I would be following the rules of the game.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Most of the time, the rest is there. But yeah, if you can ride a rocket in Fortnite, you can ride a rocket in this game. I don't give a shit. It's my game. I designed it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Anyways, I just go, okay, let's go look for the others.
Yeah.
You look for the others. You guys head off into you got left or right? Which way you go? There are big buildings. There's like there's a giant college you can see. You can go see the industrial district. There is a castle of nobility. Which would you like to go?
I'll let you pick there, Lucy.
Well, it's possible.
You do know your friends' classes, so you know Declan's an artificer, Edward's a scholar, and Thomas is a
soldier.
Yeah, soldier technically, according to the game.
Fighter.
Yeah, according to the game, fighter. Just an ice aspected rune knight, I guess, with a dragon race. Pretty much. So you know their classes, so you know you might have an idea of where the game would drop them.
It's possible Edward would be like at the Scholars College, and Declan would be in the industrial district probably.
Okay, which one's closer?
College?
Okay, let's go to the closest one. So, college.
The college Winterhold?
No. This is actually a complete college and not fucking falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, and by the way, we forgot to do one thing.
Huh?
Gee, our GM forgot to do himself.
No.
No. I know where Ezra is.
I know I was making a joke.
You Gucci, man, you Gucci. I just don't laugh at many jokes unless they're puns, and
yes, but even then, they're not always that funny.
No, so
Why are pirates called pirates?
Why?
Because they are.
Ha 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 ha. All right, moving on. You guys make your way to the
hook for that one.
I'm sorry, that was a little too dry to the bone for me.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys make your way to the college.
I would prefer not to experience mental abuse to humans. So
As you guys walk into the college grounds, you do see many different magic casters here. Now we'll cut. Edward, roll me D100.
$55.
55.
Do it again.
You know how this goes.
30.
Hatred.
It
Fucking
always
hatred.
does this.
No,
Hatred.
At least
I hate. It is 10 over, yes. All right then. Okay then. Sorry, Edward. This is an awkward situation for you. You come to as you are standing in front of a classroom. On the board is Principles of Teleportation. You have the chalk in your hand. You turn around. You're the teacher. The class is full.
Oh, and there's players amongst the class.
Bingo. There are players and NPCs amongst the class.
Great, never thought I'd have to teach about this as an impromptu moment of suddenly doing something like this.
Yep. Principles
And
of
so
teleportation.
I actually start into the lecture.
Lovely.
Okay, so here's what we can do. You can either bullshit your way through this via roleplay, or just give me a performance roll. At advantage.
Do it the interesting way. You won't.
Yeah, do it the fun way. I want to actually see you RP.
I'll give you an inspiration die if you do it. Inspiration stacks on birthday, by the way.
Like that, you've got him.
Okay.
I will ask questions from the crowd.
Hey, can I be one of the questions?
No.
Damn it.
This class is in session.
Class is in session. No latecomers allowed.
The TA,
Anyway.
your personal NPC TA, goes up and locks the door.
Alright, so today we're going over the principles of teleportation. You want to get from point A to point B really quickly. How do you do that?
They all look at each other like,
Well, usually you find a town portal to the closest town to where you want to go. But what if you want to just go there immediately? You use teleportation magic. Now, you have to know where you're going, where you are, and a whole bunch of other stuff in relation to coordinates and other various information as to where you're going to be, because you don't want to end up teleporting yourself inside a wall.
there's a hand up.
Yes?
Yes, Professor. Professor Cecilia said that that teleportation magic involves the folding of space. What does that mean? Is that true, or is that just a different method of teleportation?
That is one of the many methods of teleportation. In fact, using the town portal is a form of teleportation. It's getting from one place to another near instantaneously. Whether that be via folding space, ripping through space and coming to your new location, or otherwise. Yes?
Oh, I was just gonna say that the portals in the towns are run off of rune magic, sir. They're rune anchors.
That is one form of being able to teleport, yes.
Another hand goes up.
Yes.
How many coordinates do we need to know, man? Like 2, 3, 4? Or do we just need like a clear mental image?
Sometimes a clear mental image will work, yes.
Another hand goes up.
Yes.
So it's all based on math?
Some methods of teleportation are indeed based on math, yes.
The entire class groans at the mention of math.
Don't worry, I don't like mental abuse to humans either.
They all chuckle. All the players chuckle. The NPCs just, well,
confused.
look kind of confused. Some of them are humans, some of them aren't. So it didn't register. They didn't hear it. You kind of, it's like you said something in a different language to them.
In a manner of speaking, what I just said was basically an acronym of every letter of the every first letter of the word is a letter in the original word that was said for those of you who didn't understand.
One of the NPCs speak up. I didn't know you spoke Fey. It's like you can hear somebody laughing in the back of your head. I wonder, is that Merlin?
Or is it the green?
Is it a green man? Your teacher, Dankrius, Kushiden.
We gotta
But
throw him
yes,
in there somehow. It's funny.
Sorry, all I'm thinking of when I hear a laugh is just.
But yes, a lot of forms of teleportation, especially according to preset anchors, involve math.
Okay. All right. Cool. Your NPCTA, sir. It's about halfway through the class. It's time for practical. All right, buddy.
Right.
How to put your mouth where your money is. Your money where your mouth is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, great. This is gonna be hack checks, isn't it?
Yep.
Before
It's just a hack check.
before this happens, Robert.
Yeah.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
What?
The mouth where your money is.
Yeah, you're supposed to teleport your mouth where your money is. There you go.
Or was that total accident?
Total accident. I accidentally said it wrong.
R/I had a stroke.
Yeah, had a stroke. Don't worry about it.
Anyways.
All right,
All
yeah,
jokes
hack check.
aside.
If you do a good enough hack check, then your students will know it.
$31. Green.
Fuck yeah, sure, that'll do it.
For instance, as a quick demonstration, and then Edward teleports from one end of the stage to the other.
Yeah, you get a round of applause because the NPCs are pretty much like actual people, so they also are very impressed. You get applause from them as well.
Well then.
Good shit. Shit.
Now what?
Are there any other questions?
Nobody really says anything. Not even the NPCs. They're all taking notes with quills. Actually, fountain pens, but
I mean, some could be using
Fountain
quills.
yeah, some of them are using quills. Some of them are magic quills, dictation quills. Some of them are fountain pens. It depends on your preference. Some of them are just regular fucking pencils.
The standard number 2 pencil.
Yeah, the standard bitch ass number 2 pencil.
Using graphite?
As
Sure.
for another potential application of teleportation, there is also a small spell known as apportation, or taking a small object from somewhere else immediately into your possession.
You got their attention now. So, like, telekinesis?
No, it's more like if I were to want the fountain pen you're writing with there, sir, and were to just reach out, wave my hand, and it's just already in my hand after the wave of my hand.
So, it was like it was always in your hand instead of just a summoning charm. Or any of the other type things.
They're not wrong.
Sort of like that, but it's more like instead of teleporting yourself, you're teleporting the object to you.
You hear a guy in the back mumble, "Man, that's a rogue's best wet dream."
I do not condone such practices, sir. Yes, I did hear you.
Sorry, Professor.
But hey, I'm not the one to tell you what to do with your spare time.
focus, lady.
The bell rings. The magical bell rings.
Well, that's it for class. There's the door.
The door is unlocked as the bell unlocked the door. Remember how inspiration works? It's just a 5 that you could add on any roll. It's not an actual D10 you roll and add. It's just a 5, straight 5. Because usually that's enough to increase the next threshold. Especially now that I use incremental thresholds instead of...
It makes it
Instead
easier.
of by 5s.
Yeah,
Just
make it
makes
a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I have more dynamic thresholds than the standard.
Static.
Yeah, standard static. All right, cool. Yeah, you the class empties out. Some of the NPC classes, the NPC class people, fucking students. There we go. That's the word for it. Class people. Fucking, what am I thinking? All right, students.
Your brain just went burr.
They look at you, smile, and some of the female faculty, they giggle when they look at you. Then something across your vision and flashes. Tip: find a reflective surface to see how you look. And it's a chibi doc.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not going to like this? I mutter. And so, I myself leave the classroom.
You leave the classroom. You find a restroom, easily found. You walk in, look into the mirror, and it's like somebody made your face 10 times more angular, and you now look like a Chad.
So what? He looks like himself.
Yeah, looks like himself. You look down your shirt and you realize you have a 12-pack. So it looks like
I never thought I'd be teaching magic while I'm a muscle man.
Hey, you wanted to say you cast fist. You told Doc that joke so many times. He listens.
Well, I guess I can make the joke of I cast fist now.
Yep. Another tooltip comes up.
Not a good idea here.
Another tooltip comes up where it's Doc looking with a magnifying glass, and there are 2 missing people that he's looking for. Find your friends.
Two. Wait. Are there already a pair of them here? Huh.
All right, Declan.
Ah,
You come to with a jolt, and you hit your head on the bottom of a car.
that,
You're currently working underneath a car, so you just literally hit your head.
So it's like.
is there anything to mess with or take from the car?
I mean, it's a magical car. You're working on it. It's like it runs on magic energy.
Is it
Magic
unlocked?
punk. You're in shop class.
Shop. Okay.
There are a lot of other students here, NPCs and players alike. The teacher's an NPC. Looks at his watch. All right, you artificers. Tools down. Class is over. Go get food. And if I see you in here on my off time, I'm going to make a mechanical boot and shove it so far down your throat you'll have a third leg in about 8 hours.
That's funny.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. All right, everybody. Get the fuck out.
Well, I go find the fucking cafeteria.
Yeah, you go around. You find the cafeteria. It's filled to the brim. You get flashbacks from Devil High School, and you realize this is not a safe place.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm just going to leave campus altogether then.
Sure. Roll me detect before you leave.
Detect.
24. You hear the mumbling from a group, like, "Yeah, did you hear? The Renegade's got a new ally. Yeah, very powerful. I heard. Still, what are you thinking? You think they're gonna be able to do anything? They're just a bunch of kids. What do you mean they're gonna do something? No, they're just gonna keep vandalizing and tagging, and that's it. That's all they're gonna do." "Yeah, but you haven't heard. This new Renegade. He's like a driving force. I talked with Abby. It's like he has this aura. It's weird." Before you leave, and you don't hear anything else.
Okay.
So you're walking your way through the halls. Then a tooltip flashes in your face of a chibi doc saying, "Find a reflective surface to see how you look."
I'm gonna go find a restroom.
You immediately take a beeline for the restroom. Take a look. You're looking at yourself, and you look pretty similar. A bit more muscular because of working on machines and carrying heavy parts.
Okay.
Your hair though is kind of like a wild rat's nest, and your eyes kind of glow Tesla blue.
I try to straighten my hair.
It doesn't work. I'm talking like Harry Potter hairstyle here. I'm talking that much that rat's nest. Like it looks like it's messed up, but it looks like it was purposely messed up, you know?
So like Ron Weasley's hair.
No, that's no Harry's hair.
And
Ron Weasley. Ronald Weasley. All right, cool. Continuing on. Tooltip. And then another tooltip pops up. Find your friends.
Thanks.
And it's a chibi
Kinda
doc.
figured that one out.
And the chibi doc that's just hitting a whip.
And BRB, you gotta go get food.
Yeah.
I was literally just about to get to you, Thomas. Fuck!
I mean, it gives us more time to find each other. School.
More time to find you guys in the school. All right, all right. You leave the bathroom. While you do look similar, Declan, you do look very different because of the eye color and the hairstyle.
But obviously, Drax is gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. Edward, you're walking down the halls. I need you both give me detect checks. If you both fail, I'm cutting back to the other two.
If one of you fail, at least it's only one. The other one will be like, okay, I know who that is. Yeah, you're not missing a thing.
You're not missing a thing. You're not missing a thing.
Hey. I was teaching a magic. I was teaching a magic class on a kind of spatial magic. Of course, I'm not gonna miss a detail.
Now we just need Declan to roll.
just need Declan's roll.
Okay.
Give me that detect check, baby.
21.
No, you miss it. So, you don't recognize the Giga Chad that is your friend, and you just keep walking your way towards out of the school. You notice Declan.
I start following him. I walk up behind him to catch up, and I place my hand on his shoulder.
Hello there.
Declan.
I'm gonna see this big ass muscled hand.
Yeah, this looks like a professor.
There's no way Declan thinks this is Edward or anyone he knows.
No, I mean, it kind of looks familiar to you, but you can't really put your finger on it. But this man looks like a professor. Uh-oh. A player professor. Oh, no.
How can I help you, Professor?
Yes,
Fucking RP this out, I gotta hear it.
Yes, I need it. I need it.
I'm pretty sure when I looked on the roster, I saw you scheduled for my class, but I didn't see you earlier. Did you skip for a different class?
Is
You're
there
blinking like,
some
uh-oh.
is there some kind of identifier as to what this teacher is teaching?
No, all you really see is a teacher, a magical robe. He looks like he's a scholar, which is like a very high tier magic class, as you just recently know. And there's a tooltip that flashes above your face. Good luck. Act natural.
Great.
Anyways,
So, Declan is going to have this look of
All right, if you want to.
physical displeasure.
All right. If you want to, okay, you're looking at this man, this beefy man, this chiseled man. All right, with the angular face. I need you to roll me a detect. No, wait, no. A detect to see if you can guess what his class is.
Heck.
33. Oh yeah.
All right. You're looking at this man. You're looking at his outfit. You know in your head that, okay, Scholars is a high tier magic class, so it wouldn't be low tier like the elements, or at least fire, earth, wind, water. Wouldn't be anything to do with that. Wouldn't even be combining them. Some scholars would probably deal with secondary elements, acid, shit like that. But no, you're not thinking that. This man looks chiseled. This man looks hardened. Literally, you could grate cheese on him. So you think this man teaches exotic magic? He's the exotic magic class. High tier. He teaches like the high tier spells, like time stop, rewind, teleportation, things like that. Things that deal with space, time, radiance, necrosis.
Are you the teleportation professor?
Dumbing it down, but yes.
That is one way of putting it, but it is indeed one of the things I teach.
I skipped your class for mechanics. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, at least he's fucking honest about it.
Are you just fucking? Oh man! All right, Edward. I want you to realize this. You know this is Declan. He doesn't know this is you though. He thinks you're a professor. So this man just talked glibly to a player professor that he does not know.
I'm gonna need to see you in my office now.
Busted, Declan. Busted.
As soon as the teacher turns his back, Declan's just gonna roll his eyes.
Yep, but you follow him. Tooltip, Edward.
Yeah.
And then you see you see a chibi doc pull out a mini map just on the corner of your vision, and then point to a specific area and marks your office, and then pushes the mini map away.
Oh, it's gonna be funny. I gotta watch this to the end.
So I take Declan back to my office.
You open your office. It's a very quaint office. There are, I say quaint, but there's a lot of high quality magic material here. Like not items, not like enchanted items or anything like that. It's just magic material. Declan, you see all these magic materials because Artificer Sandbox actually tells you each and every single one in conjunction with the game. So you know these are rare and legendary magical materials. Edward, you can just sense the amount of magic based off of them, so you don't actually know what's what. But there's a lot. There are a lot of exotic, esoteric magic here. A lot of spell books on a bookshelf based off of ritual magic, magic of the dragons.
Are there cameras around?
This is a magical school. There will not be electronic cameras. There may be scrying wards, but this is an office, so probably not.
Okay.
In a high-level office to be that.
Yeah, so you take a seat, Edward, in your chair. It's very nice and comfy. Declan, you take a seat in the student chair, which is not comfy. And you're like, damn it, I'm back in school again. This is garbage. This is absolute garbage. I didn't even know I was signed up for a class. What do you mean I was signed up for a class? I didn't exist until 2 minutes ago.
Anyways.
And then I went back to a grin.
You see this? Did you see this teacher smiling? This man still hasn't gotten it. Declan, I give you one more detect check before I denounce you to dunce.
So, Declan is going to say, "What's up, Doc?"
You think this is
And
Doc Brown?
detect. No.
26. I will say, like, something doesn't feel
Professors
right.
usually have doctorates in their field, so.
Oh, yeah. Doctorate in magic. Yeah, sure. Edward is a doctorate. Shh. All right, Edward, are you going to keep the charade up or are you going to let it go?
Okay. Alright, all of this pretense aside, you didn't even exist until 5 minutes ago, did you?
Looks at man suspiciously.
26, like, this man knows too much. You look at his face, you zero in on
I
this
also-
man's chisel face.
A handsome Squidward, anybody?
Who is this man?
No.
26.
Does it
So-
finally pop into Declan's brain who it might be?
See, so right now what you have is this picture of this handsome Squidward, and in your head you're cycling through your friends, and you come up to Edward. Magical man Edward. Doesn't look this chiseled, but you do see the resemblance. But this man is too chiseled.
Maybe this joke will,
There's no
ring
way.
a bell. I
There's
cast
no
Fist.
way you're Sylvis.
Uh,
There is no way you are Sylvis.
Edward reaches over the table and turns over his nameplate. Dr. Edward Silvis, exotic magic, scholar, PhD.
You
A
should consider becoming an actor there, sir.
A tooltip flashes across your face, Edward. Your wives had input, and you just see a chibi fucking doc behind bars as chibi versions of your goddess wives are typing away at a computer.
You wanna know what I just saw in my tooltip?
What did you see?
You get an
Uh,
instant
not
message,
behind-
Dom, as it's like a screenshot of the tooltip. Like you could see the tooltip because it's a direct message. Like you want to see it? Sure, direct message. That's how that works.
Fucking Declan just face palms. Pinches the bridge of his nose and says, "Damn it, Doc."
The doc has way too much time to make all these chibi fucking drawings. Who made these? Who drew these? You may never know.
I wonder if Doc has some sort of AI generation system to make all of these.
So, I'm gonna turn around and screenshot the room, being sure to focus on the names of the magical items and send it to Edward.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Edward, you get a info dump on all the magical items in this room, all the magical materials in this room, I should say.
Might be good on me to start reading over all of this, at least again, according to what information exists in this world.
Most of these
I
will
see,
probably help
right.
both of us, actually.
That is true. Yeah, maybe
You right back?
Thomas and the others as well if we find them.
Probably not too
so
far
I'm
away from
guessing-
us.
Wait, so Robert just said he'll be right back?
Yep.
Cool. Anyway, so what did you think of the RP there, Chaos?
Eh,
Oh, that was hilarious.
yeah.
Please, if there's anybody in chat, please
skipped.
clip that.
I skipped your class for mechanics.
Or at least
I used that as a premise to get you to the office to actually get it through your head that I am who I am.
Yeah, so like how you eased into that was great. You actually played your role to actually because we are all in this game. There's no like half and half. We're all in this game.
But it's great. Arc 4 is a
Yeah.
game within a game.
Yep. Pretty much.
Anyways,
Pretty much. All right. So,
the moss is back by the way.
Tomas.
Yeah.
Tomas.
I was eating.
Yeah, no, you're
Like
fine.
literally that whole time I got done eating.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Yep. You wake up in a spacious office. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll do this live. I like this idea. A spacious office. You're overlooking what appears to be a college campus.
He's the principal.
You know what?
Oh,
I was gonna say I was gonna say
Hell
the
no,
dean
I'd
of
be a
students.
security- Nah, I'd be security guard.
I was gonna say the dean.
No.
I mean, you'd have a lot more say as a dean on that campus.
Yes, but that also means I wouldn't be able to leave the campus.
It's fine. All right, so you're in an office, spacious office, overlooking what appears to be campus. Yeah, fuck it. You'll be part of campus police. Fuck it.
Which obviously we'll notice 2 new people pop on campus in like a few minutes.
Yeah, obviously, but they won't really notice anything because you're not threatening. They're not breaking any.
No, like we'll register like 2 people just popped on campus, and it's just that's how it is.
Pretty much, yeah. It doesn't even mark names. It just represents students. Yeah, it's a spacious office. You look around. You do see a bunch of accolades and awards. Pictures that you never remember taking of you on the force. You realize that, man, this game is fucking thorough with a backstory.
I love backstories.
Tooltip. Chibi Doc. Find a reflective surface.
Yes, and jokingly, as soon as I see that specific tooltip, just press the little X.
Just fucking close it down. Another tooltip comes up. Don't ignore me.
Press.
Lovely. You look around for a reflective surface. You can't really find one in your office. You look down and you notice a badge on yourself. You take the badge off and you wipe it till it's polished clean, and it functions as a reflective surface. Pretty much normal, except you look older. So what you would look like as an adult dragon instead of just 117 or something.
Yeah.
This would what you would probably look like after your 500th year.
Lordy.
You even got the 5 o'clock shadow. You also notice something on the badge though. It says stars. Tooltip. Thought you might like that. And it's a chibi version of Rebecca. Typing away at a computer.
I just leave that one up.
Yep.
Out of game? What? Doc can be annoying.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know. I made it to where Doc is very much a character you take in small doses.
Very small.
I put the badge back on.
Badge back on. You walk out. You realize that you're not really a super high rank, but special tactics and rescue service, or reconnaissance in this case, special tactics and reconnaissance, puts you on a separate level of campus police, as you are special tactics and reconnaissance. So you're able to come and go as you please.
Yep.
You go to the desk. You see what shockingly looks like Marvin. As he nods, and you nod, and you walk on out.
As I pass by him, he doesn't see, but it's like my eye is twitching. Like, God damn it! A little too real.
A little too real, huh? Yeah. You could tell that was most definitely an NPC. He wasn't a player. Most of the campus police that you walked by were all NPCs.
Maybe one or two of them were players.
No, they were all NPCs.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Most of the city guard are NPCs. It's just the higher-ranking guards are players. And campus police isn't high-ranking police officers.
Anyways.
Right, so you make your way out. Yeah, you just look like an older Thamas. You feel that the dragon aura has done you good, because you do look rugged. Some of the students do, swoon, NPC and players alike. Roll me detect, specifically you, Thamas, because you're walking near the front of campus.
22.
You notice nothing. I'm sorry, friend.
Well, remember,
Alright.
detect is like my worst kind of thing.
Fair enough. All right, Dractia, Lucy, welcome back.
Whoops. Pre-rolled.
Hey.
Sorry.
Don't worry. What'd you roll?
19.
A 19? Yeah, you
I'm
don't notice anything.
I'm more
There's-
worried talking with Lucy.
Hey, there's too many people. Some of them are staring at your tits. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Which I just looked really aggravated.
Lucy, same thing's happening to you though. So. Hey, Ezra did it too.
And she got a 30.
She'll notice Thamas.
Lucy, in the crowd, tall can be, you see what appears to be a rugged, aged up Thamas. Your first instinct would be, is that Thamas's dad? Like, no. You realize Thamas is the last of his kind, and that is Thamas.
Huh? What?
I just pointed to.
You pointed out, and you follow the finger, and you notice super tall, buff Thamas.
I gotta make it where I follow the rules of the game. I'm not going to hit him.
Because you can see he obviously has a badge.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta follow the rules of the game. But I am going to be angry.
Thamas, you did like the DC was easier. You still failed it because you knew what you were looking for, as you were looking for a female Drax. You were looking for Draxia. But you don't notice anything. You're walking by. You get close to them. Lucy, he's within touching distance.
I'm going to turn into the school campus.
Before they do anything, I just bellow out, just good, but just authoritative. Quit loitering.
Many of the NPCs start to scatter. They move away. The actual player characters, they start moving away because obviously, but because you're a high rank since you're a player, so they start moving around as well. But there's that.
I just start walking into the school grounds. So now, what Lucy does is what Lucy does.
Yeah, no, walking into the campus. All right, fair enough. Into school grounds.
I just call out to Thamas.
You say, Thamas! Thamas, you whip around, and you notice the only person standing there is obviously a fellow dragon, a dragon priest. wearing ethereal timepiece. Deep forest green hair, bright golden eyes, kind of looks like a female Yamato no Orochi. But you realize that's Lucy.
Oh, lordy.
Anyways,
I just basically walk up to her.
Yeah, this man got taller over the years.
You are ridiculously tall.
Well, what do you expect? By the way, nice hair color.
Uh.
oh, excuse me.
By the way, Draxia went into the campus.
Which you can still see me walking,
Yep.
holding up a middle finger to him.
As you hear Diraxia. Yeah, you follow to where Lucy's pointing, and yep, bigger than shit. It's Drax with Veil 4 purple hair. And
Holding
it's
up the middle
obviously a
finger.
female form.
Walking into the school.
Yeah, you walk into the school. Currently it's still lunch, so nobody's really fucking around right now.
Yeah, and Lucy just sees me with that like smirk of like I got one over on him.
Got him. All right, yeah, no, you all make your way in. As these two, Declan and Edward, are making their way out. All right, second verse, same as the first. Different types of groups. Let's go.
I am going to roll detect.
Roll me that detect.
24.
Nope.
44!
All right, Draxia, you spot them. Even you even spot Edward in his chiseled glory. Edward, you spot the other group. Draxia is very obvious. Lucy, you don't see shit. Only Draxia knows.
Hey, Declan, where's your roll?
Give me your roll. Give me that detect roll. I want to know
I'm
if
getting
Edward.
it.
I want to know if Edward could do it again. No,
32.
okay. Yeah. All right, Declan, you spot them as well. All right. So
Okay.
like, Tomas and Lucy are lost, completely lost. Drex, you spot Edward and Declan easily. You have to do a double take at
Sure.
Edward.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, hey, give me one of those fucking beers you're hiding under there, motherfucker.
Okay, so
You say that's true. Oh no.
Declan's going to whisper to Edward, shh, watch this. It's gonna go up to Thomas. You must be Thomas's dad. I haven't seen him around. Have you?
Oh no.
You look at this man. Who is this man? Roll me
Anyways,
another detect. Since he
obviously,
did say your name, so
yeah.
you get
Obviously,
another
for Edward, I'm being
Again with the
joked
rolls.
who is this guy?
If it isn't the security guard, or at least one of the various campus police. Are these new people applying to enter the college?
I just look at him, look around, and I go, sir, would you happen to have an office we can all go to? Six? What's the six for?
Field tip. Hide.
Oh shit. Yeah. Office?
Yes, right this way.
I quickly walk over to Tomasa and Lucy. Follow him now.
Meh.
I'll explain when we
Okay.
get there.
Yeah, kind of confused why you're following this chiseled professor. Like, what does he teach? PE? Magical PE? It's like this guy looks like he went through 20 fanatical fitness hours in a row.
Anyways. We make it to his
How
office,
did
right?
that joke manage to pop back up?
Okay.
And not even from communication. No. Chaos said that he was going to get Ezra to make Edward run through 20 fanatical fitness hours in a row in one of Ryuk's streams.
I remember.
Look,
I know.
I found Draxia.
Oh, you found Draxia?
I gotta see this. Give me a second. Okay, for this, I'm going to say I'm not like shy like this person is, because that's how they kind of portray themselves. And hair is shorter. That's
Yeah, hair is shorter. Yes.
Oh yeah, it'd be at least shoulder.
So yeah, no. You guys head up to this chiseled man's office. There's more chairs now.
Yeah. I just go.
That's neat.
I just go up to him, put my hand on his shoulder, and just go. You can either mess with them, or do you want me to just tell them?
Oh, tip.
Don't.
Eyes are on the campus.
Fair. So play it off. Got it. Which I'm just gonna say, like, I know the professor. Pretty much.
You guys can speak freely. Like that's what the tooltip's saying. Like, no, don't fuck with them.
Okay.
You are currently the campus is under scrutiny by the AI.
Ah.
So you gotta get going.
Yeah.
Fast.
Okay. Edward. What's your plan?
Yeah, we don't have time to mess around.
Like,
Yeah.
I now just say this out loud where they can all hear us. Okay, so Edward, what are you gonna do?
Alright, so for immediate proof, I'm going to again turn the nameplate.
You turn the nameplate. Edward Silvis. PhD. Scholar. Not necessarily in that order. There's like a doctor on there somewhere.
Yeah.
Dr. Edward Silvis. Scholar of exotic magics.
PhD.
Anyways.
This man's got doctorates upon doctorates.
I just say. So,
Anyway, we're gonna clear out the resources in the office, and apparently the campus is under scrutiny.
I mean, you all saw the tooltip. You all
Yeah.
saw the tooltip.
other than the don't, that was like to me and Edward.
That was just to me and
Yeah, you and Edward. Yeah. Drax and Edward saw the don't. Everybody else saw that the AI is currently looking at the campus because it felt something different. Luckily, you guys are all in the office, which is
Probably
business as
warded-
usual.
Yeah, warded as hell and back.
Because it looks like there's just 3 students in here and a security guard who brought them into a teacher. So it looks normal.
Hence why I was like, follow him.
So we're here now, and you guys need to find Ezra.
Okay, so
Alright, so we're all here. We're gonna need to find Ezra.
Only
and,
3 people know his class, though, or at least what his class would be based around.
I would at least know probably the race.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
Yeah, because he said it out loud. We all know that.
Oh no, I know where Ezra is. I've already made the joke. Might as well go all in.
I gotta quickly say this to Edward. How do we get out of here though without getting caught?
Act like what we are.
And just out of game, I have 2 possibilities. One of them is more likely.
Banging the Dovazul teacher?
No.
Anyways. Oh, do we have our languages that we know, by the way?
Probably our race's name, our race's language, and common/English.
Pretty much.
Okay, so pretty much because shapeshifter, I can probably learn any tongue. But I'd have to absorb the energy.
Do demons have the gift of tongues, or is that devils? Or
Demons have it as well.
Just okay.
Which I currently don't have any devil side or demon side while we're in here. Currently.
And the ultimate question is, how do we beat the game? We don't even know an objective.
Tooltip. Beat the final boss.
I mean, it's a game. It's a self-explanatory thing.
Okay, but what exactly are we talking about for a final boss here?
I guess we'll find out as we go.
Anyways. Well, considering they don't know what they're looking for, because they probably have our actual faces in mind, and, well, we all look different.
Looks
You
at
mostly.
Thamas. Speak for yourself.
The reason why we could know them because we know what we were looking for. Would I be wrong? They're oh great DM.
What?
I said to Declan, he's like, speak for yourself while he was looking at Thamas, and I was like, well, we obviously knew what we were looking for Thamas.
I don't think it'll be much different for Ezra.
But I'm saying when I said we kind of look different from how we do normally, the AI probably has our actual faces in that from IRL on file, but not anything in the dimensional gap, probably. Because technically that's how I look. Which, thank you, by the way, Thamas, even though I hate it.
You just hear me lightly chuckling. But it's also the fact that, yes, but the game only saw the illusion. It doesn't know what I actually look like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We knew what we were looking for you. I mean, Lucy and I ran into each other by accident.
Yes, I know. This is Sword Art Online, Town of Beginnings. Don't judge me. All right, moving on. All right.
We're just using it for a visual kind of representation.
Visual kind of reference. Visual reference of what the fuck's going on. It's not even the full study.
No, it's basically just dead center.
Yep, this is just dead center. Dead center nearby the south exit. Nearby the south exit. There's still the north.
The Resurrection
So-
Church.
Mhm.
That doesn't resurrect.
That doesn't work.
I quickly look around the office. Is there a
Well,
map of the
it
school?
works here, but yeah, there's a map of the school. It's in a plaque. It's a big school.
Can we look for any safe passage so we don't, like, we all can walk in a group without, like, worrying anybody?
Cool tip. Front door.
Okay, so most logical option.
Yes, but not at the same time.
I mean, technically, if we play it off as...
Tooltip. You all are players. It doesn't matter.
Because if we play it as your professor, we're getting escorted out by a security guard, we can just play it off.
We haven't done
Big
anything
blood red
wrong.
letters. It says tooltip. You all know each other in real life. The AI will assume that.
So let's just go.
Yeah, let's go.
Easy. You guys walk right out.
We were trying to make it less headache, okay?
Tooltip. You make it too complicated.
Okay. X button the tooltip.
The tooltips. This is the only way. It's the only way Doc can communicate with you guys. It's the only way he can. He's watching your progress on his screen right now. He's running interference with the AI.
Which I just go, thank you, Doc, by the way, for the interference.
You guys make it out of campus. Now, Deck, everybody. You guys have any idea where Ezra might be?
How about the castle?
Okay, there's the castle. One vote for the castle. Declan, Lucy, Tomas, Edward.
Pretty sure he's somewhere inside the school.
All right, one for back to the school. Lucy, Edward.
Perhaps any of you have heard any rumors about something interesting happening?
All right, borderline metagaming, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Actually, he phrased it as a question as his character, so...
He did. It worked. It worked. That's why I said it's borderline. It worked. Passes.
I recite to them what the students were muttering about back in the cafeteria.
Yes. What you know is that the students at the cafeteria, some of the players and some of the NPCs, were talking about a new member of what is known as the Renegades.
No, see, here's where I'm gonna do a quote-unquote borderline metagame myself. I'm just gonna shoot him a friend request.
You go for Ezra Burton? What name do you enter?
Ezra.
Name not found. Player not found.
Fuck.
You know what? I'm gonna try his father's name. Barry.
Name not found.
I know he's probably...
You have a little mail flashing at the top of your eyes, Thavas. It's like one mail. It's like you got an email.
Yeah, I click on that.
It's a mail from Doc. I know you hate the tooltips, but you guys aren't technically players, so you won't show up as friends on the friends list. I can make you look like players. I can make you look like friends, but you won't show up as friends to each other as you don't have a friends list technically. Any UI you have is just the UI I give you.
Yes, well then, and this is me just muttering lowly to myself, even though Doc can hear.
Yeah.
Make it to where we can actually see where each other are.
You can, but you have to meet up first and realize who each other are. The code is weird, and it's the only way I was able to get by the AI.
Can we start a party?
No. Well,
technically,
you won't be able to. You are in one. According to the AI, the game itself, and everybody around, you are in a party with each other. It's just you can't see the normal game overlay because you're not a part of the game. You're not actually players. You're basically viruses. And I'm hiding you under the guise of players. I guess hackers would be more.
Well, hey, at least it was still a good idea.
Yeah, it was great idea. Great idea. I will say this as a DM. Great idea. Because I actually wrote out the rules of the world technically and your guys' situation. If I didn't write that down, I would have fucking allowed it. I would have allowed it. Because I would have been like, you thought out of the box. But I wrote something like that down. I literally said okay, they're gonna play it like a game, but they're not a part of the game. So things like friend list, party members, they will be able to see each other, but only after they've met each other.
Would it be fucking Ezra Lucifer? Would that be the name that Ezra would be using?
So the whole point is we won't know. We don't actually see that.
No, you guys don't see your own usernames. Only other players see your usernames.
We obviously just see our names from IRL.
In other words, think of it as this. We're playing with the HUDs turned off.
Pretty much.
Other than our health bar.
The blind skull, anyone?
Yeah, you have a health bar. You have mana bar.
We also have
and
ammo count yada yada.
And ammo count if you use guns, and Doc will come in with like mini maps every now and then, but any other HUD, no, you don't got.
Okay.
Can I retroactively say that we grabbed all the materials from the?
Yes, I figured you did. So yeah, no, you don't have skills like Final Fantasy because you technically don't have any skills. Anything you cast is a skill. But
And
this
just-
game is so immersive. There is no set skills really. It's like there's a lot of craft. There's a lot of skill crafting, magic, custom skills. So it's a very, very high end game.
And high
Well, it is
security
being-
from the AI.
Yep, it's being run with a lot of processors. Every player you currently see is being used as a processor to solve the origin matrix.
Let's go find the renegade, shall we?
I mean,
Hamas,
It's a potential lead.
you're a police officer. Do you have any data you can access regarding the renegades?
There is another mail for you, Thamas, as Doc's not going to pop up with tooltips for you anymore.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna open up the mailbox and then shrink it down just where only the new messages will pop up.
Lovely. All right, good. New message pops up. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah.
Tooltip thing gets old really quick.
Oh yeah, no. So you have a message from Doc saying like it's just part of your backstory. You aren't actually part of the police force. Special tactics and reconnaissance are a separate unit unto itself. You're like a scouting unit. So any local knowledge will have to be asked around. Declan, you get a tooltip because you get the tooltip. It's a chibi Doc talking to a NPC. It says, "Talk to an NPC."
Well, I guess I'll go for the nearest NPC then.
Yeah, you can find them easily. It's a street sweeper, an old man street sweeper.
Have you heard about the renegades?
Sonny, who hasn't heard about the renegades? Bunch of terrorists, if you ask me, inciting civil war. That Stormbringer. Luckily, they caught his ass crossing the border. Him and his crew. Head to town square. The execution's happening.
I look back at the party. Town square, everyone. Double time.
Yeah, people like watching their blood sports. Name it. Kids these days. You should be in school. But does anybody listen to old Pappy? No. No. Old Pappy's just a street sweeper. He's just mumbling to himself as you guys move away.
Yes, and as I'm walking past him, I'm just like, there, Sweepy, there.
anyways,
He goes
besides
back. He goes back to sweeping. Man, that actually felt like actual resentment from Pappy Sweeper. These NPCs are good. Lifelike.
It's almost like new people being developed completely off of the processing of multiple parts of different people.
Yeah, let's treat, and this is just me saying this just enough for the group. Let's treat this like what happened with the Gap.
or the mansion.
Cool.
That too.
You guys make your way to town square. It's not the middle of town. It's not even the hubbub of town square. It's a misnomer, actually. It is the Plaza Square, but it's not in town. You follow the crowd. There is a large crowd going to it.
Well,
About
Sector Square.
Yeah, it's a sector square, but they call it town square. It's a small outpost about 30 minutes from the actual town. You guys all walk there, obviously. It's not that far. But you get in there, and you see a lot of guards blocking the way in. They're NPC guards, obviously. Only for other NPCs. Players are able to walk in, no problem.
Well done.
Well,
But you can tell that these are all low-level players. You don't really have levels, so you can't really.
We just show up as like prestige or something.
Yeah, you just show up as prestige classes. So they just assume that you're high-level players, but you have no levels.
And if they inspect us, it just says high level.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just show question marks.
Mm-hmm. It means they're too low level to see you guys. So you guys look around. Players are watching the spectacle. You hear many are like, "Damn, never seen an NPC execution before." And another one's like, "Yes, but there's like a lot of players in Renegades."
Oh, why does that one sound like Kibier?
Because all Scottish people sound similar.
Not true.
They sound
that's-
awesome.
That's racist.
Is it racist if I call them awesome?
No.
It's-
That's not racism. That's profilism.
It's profiling. I am culturally profiling people, but no, that's because I can't do any other different shade of Scottish unless you want me to be the Scottish brug, and that hurts my throat. So I'm not going to do that.
like you can make yourself sound a little deeper.
That's the only way he can.
That's the only way I can meet the Scottish. No,
Well,
can't do it.
here's an idea. Try throwing an Irish twang to it.
I like an Irish twang. All right, I can see the Irish. Look at the
Yeah,
Irish.
there you go.
All right, but there's more players upon Renegades now than they were before. Ever since the Civil War started. Well, Civil War is about to end today. I wouldn't be so sure about that. The game likes to keep forward. Why'd you think it led us away from the town? Something's gonna happen that allows the guy to escape. And we also probably should have to run as well, as it's probably going to be a high level ability.
Because we're in earshot of this. Yeah, I'm just sitting here like.
Why do
yeah,
I feel
that
I'm
sounds
just
a good
like,
idea.
a bit of a diviner, this one. I mutter.
Yeah. On the other side, you guys see carriages start rolling up.
I ask the one that was saying like we should run, and I go. I'm guessing the carriages hold the prisoners.
Oh yeah. The carriages hold the prisoners, and they're going to be given to the axeman's chopping block. I don't care what your defense is. If you get your head cut off, that's an instant game over, mate.
Yeah. I mean, fair.
Still, I like to see. I'm going to stick around to see what saves this this Civil War later, because only a player can stop the Civil War, and even then, it's going to take a lot than just one player.
And I say this while they're saying that, I'm looking to see if I can see Sir Zex, aka Ezra.
All right, roll me detect at advantage, since you know what you're looking for.
I just say to the. This is another player, yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake!
One away.
But this is another player, yeah.
Yes, and all I gotta say is, fuck you two, fuck you.
Rip.
It was a 2 that rolled to a 2.
Rip. Rip. Yeah, one more would have done it too.
And
Anyways, like I was asking, everybody in the town square.
I
is
take
players.
a moment to also look and see.
I'm saying the
There are
current
some-
ones that I'm talking to.
Oh yeah, no, the current people you're talking to are players.
I
There's
just-
very there's like everybody overheard this guy say like they realize that this is a low level town.
Yeah.
So people do realize like, yeah, you know what, something's probably gonna happen. So we're gonna leave.
I do say to this one that I'm talking to and go, if you notice that it's way out of your skill range, run.
We're not stupid. We'll run.
I didn't say
But
you guys
it's
were.
not like we're gonna, even if we die, we'll just show up back at the beginning of the town. Lose a couple gold, a couple of items, but that's about it.
Yeah, well.
Just a game, man.
And then I'm gonna start searching for
Ezra?
Yeah.
All right. Detect.
Yeah, and Ed was going to do the same thing.
All right. If you all know what you're looking for, all right. Detect now.
Drax does not.
Drax
You did
we
not.
all know what we were looking for. I didn't roll that
No.
advantage.
Drax and Lucy did not know that Ezra chose Power of Destruction as his ability. You guys were sent into the game before then.
Fair.
Edward made the conjecture and was verified.
Yes. Was verified by Doc before he got sent in. So Declan
Edward
and
gets-
Edward would know what they're using, and Edward would get at advantage.
And so would Declan.
Yep, so would Declan. 32. All right, Edward, you see him. You see, it actually looks more like, so does Declan. It actually looks more like Lord Gremory, Zeoticus, than Shrzex, because Shrzex just looks like a female, a more male Rias. But Zeoticus has a more masculine type frame. And it's similar to Ezra, how he looks right now. You can tell he's just done with this shit. Like,
Just blank stare like, oh, fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna point him out to everyone.
Yep, you guys point out, and you see the long red hair, 'cause it's long,
Hold on.
the blue green eyes.
More like his biological grandfather than his actual father.
So like he's just in the crowd, yeah.
No, he's in the carriages.
Yeah. Ezra, what did you get yourself into?
Ah, yes, the prediction. Yes, we are the prediction.
Yeah, I just start making my way through the crowd towards the front.
Same.
Me too.
I just
They start-
follow in his wake.
They start unloading the carts.
Are the NPC guards vigilant?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're making sure nobody runs.
And
The guards that are by the chopping block are high-level guards. Not too high-level guards, but, they're higher than normal.
I was just gonna go run up to Ezra's cart, cast hole, and run away.
No, that's not. You didn't take your whole ability.
Nope.
I didn't. Fuck.
Nope, you took your sacred gear. Sorry, Declan.
Hey, that's where I'm thankful I still get my fucking neurosis.
Yeah, your race.
Yep.
Question.
Racial abilities stay.
I do have a question.
Actually,
What-
no, Thamas. It changes it to a frost breath.
Well, that actually would be acid.
You are a frost dragon.
True.
I do have a question about this. For my ability in the game world, I could just pretty much, as long as I can siphon some energy off, I would be able to kind of copy it.
Yeah, if you're able to siphon energy, you can copy it.
I'll look at the party. Okay, we can use my class trait here. But I will need some energy from you guys, if you guys don't mind.
Ezra steps off the cart. People looking at the list. You see the NPCs arguing that he's not on the list. But Ezra knows this song and dance. It's like, forget the list. He goes to the block.
No, I just say this. Lucy, now would be a good time to use timepiece.
They push him to the block. He's all in the group that's near the block. Lucy, you see another dragon priestess who's giving last rites and shit.
Mm,
It's an NPC. But,
I mean, I guess I can try using.
Rescue teleportation? Anyone?
I like I said, the only way I can do anything is if people let me use some energy from them. I don't need much.
Renegade interrupts the Dragon Priestess and says, I don't have all day.
Yeah, you've got a fucking crowd, dude.
Yep. And the first Renegade gets put to the block.
Okay,
As
well,
quickly, his head gets chopped off.
Edward,
okay, well,
you were the teleportation professor.
That was one of the classes I was teaching, and I actually ended up spawning in right in the middle of a lecture.
Yeah. Do you think you could teleport to Ezra and teleport both you and him out back to here?
anyways, I just start ciphering off people.
Yeah. To those of you who are looking at Ezra right now, you see around his bonds a dark red glow starts to manifest.
Oh, he's about to go the fun way.
Anyways.
Yeah, why do you think I'm trying to make it where the AI doesn't get pissy at us?
Yeah, we need to like freeze them.
And while that's happening, I'm slowly just letting Frost out of just pull around.
Yeah. So
There's
I'm
still
starting,
some pairs left, but not many.
I am starting to cipher
and
off them for power.
Ezra is being pushed towards the block now. You know that he will be able to break out before he gets his head cut off.
Yeah. So how many? How are we gonna do the?
Everybody, roll me detect.
Oh.
$39.
30.
All right, everybody above
20.
a 25. Edward,
Edward,
you're too busy trying to figure out teleport. How do I get him out of there? How do I get him out of there? So you don't hear the loud roar in the distance. Everybody else, all the NPCs are wondering, what the fuck was that?
Well,
But the Irish guy's like, see, I told you.
Speaking of, I actually walk over to the Irish guy and go, "What's your class?"
Oh, my class is cleric.
Cool. Puts my hand on his shoulder, takes a little bit of energy.
Hey, what the? Hey, why?
Just
no.
This ain't no PvP zone.
don't worry, it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, okay. Here was the funny thing. I was actually going to do the noise. I was going to actually do what you just had.
Oh, you were gonna do the dragon roar.
Which he could actually sneak off and do that while I'm keeping this Irish guy busy.
It's kind of what I'm doing. Why do you think I was pulling out Frost, making like a fog cloud?
Oh yeah, you guys see the fog cloud. Actually, the monster my hack. See if that actually this might actually help his escape.
Well, gee, a dragon suddenly popping up in the middle of the fucking thing, and goddamn it.
No, sorry, buddy.
Close
though. You were actually one away.
Hack for taking some of his energy, anyways.
Yeah, if you want to be able to use the cleric skills, yeah, I'll need a hack.
But hey, at least the fog's thick.
28.
Oh, yeah, the fog works. That's right, it works. Yeah. Yeah. You're able to drain some of his powers. Hey, I want to actually be able to see this giant, whatever this coming is. I've never heard a monster yell like that. Why you gotta do a man like that? At least buy a guy a drink first, miss.
And
before you go sucking him dry.
And as he says that, I'm just gonna trip him with my hidden tail. Because again, I look human.
I mean, your form is dragon. Like you went full.
No, that didn't work because that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, right.
So I'm still in human
game,
form.
Yeah.
I just trip the guy, make it like he just fell over for no reason.
All right. Yeah. You try that and nothing happens. Message.
No, I'm not trying to physically hurt him.
No. I know, but still, like trying to trip him is a trip attack is still a trip attack, in game logic. But even then, this is a high quality one, a high quality game. But right now, your tail is locked behind a separate form. That's what the new message was. It's actually Robin on the computer now.
Oh lordy.
Which, by the way,
Doc is currently indisposed, and you see a picture of him tied up in a corner.
Yeah, basically, as long as the tooltip just ain't Doc, those will still pop up.
It's Robin. All right. It is 100% Robin, but because she's making sure everything's doing good right now, and she's giving tooltips to Ezra, so you don't have to worry about it.
By the way, with me going around and I was trying to cipher off of people, do a D100, see how many I got.
Sure.
Well,
no, everybody left. You would do me a D4.
D4.
Well,
23.
I would have said D4 advantage because again, there's also the fog, so he's kind of free sneaking on that.
Sure, yeah. No, people started to leave as soon as the Irish guy did say, like, yeah, they're not gonna let him die here. Not to some NPC sting operation.
Well, players, yeah, but the NPCs would still stay.
And some of them do have classes, so.
Yeah, NPCs do have some classes.
It's
just you're just doing it very hidden, like just to see. All right, yeah, sure. D4 advantage. See how many you actually get.
Advantage.
So here's what you do: you just roll 2 D4s and take the higher number.
Higher.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, you get 4 people. Yeah, you get 4 people. Including the Irishman. Yeah, Irish cleric. You'll get some random abilities. One of them was a thief, and the other ones were soldiers. So you'll get some fighter abilities.
Cool. Okay, I just look at Edward and Lucy and Declan and go, I got as many as I could.
As you see Ezra get pushed down to kneel towards the block, you see him hide his hands underneath him, and you see the rope just fall off.
Get ready. Here we go.
The growl. Hey, the growl comes here again. Hey, Edward, roll me detect. This is your redemption roll.
20.
No, Edward, you still can't hear it. It was so close. You still can't hear it. I just imagine Giga Chad just trying to think right now, and while the whole place is burning around him. This is fun.
Anyways.
Looks up, notices the place is burning, literally teleports all the way out of town by himself.
Yeah. All right. The Actman comes up, and you see Ezra's eyes flash a glowing red as he's ready to go boogaloo before a large white dragon lands on top of this tower.
I think we may have found a final boss. Don't know if that's the final boss.
Oh boy, that's not the final boss. That's a raid boss. Run!
Anyways, I just like, why aren't you running already? You should have been already gone.
Damn it, McLeod. His thief friend also books it, and he just melts into the fucking surroundings.
Into the shadows.
And there's the shadows.
Speaking of,
it's a large dragon. Like, and the NPCs are freaking the fuck out. Hey, Thamaz. And Lucy. Hold on.
Okay. A raid boss. Why'd it have to be a raid boss?
Yep.
Trust me, it could be something much, much worse than that.
A deep rumble voice comes from this dragon. Oh man. I got. What fucking shout was this?
You could just tell us in DM.
Okay, I know. I'm trying to tell you in DM, but I want to actually say this fucking out loud.
By the way, do I have the sneak skills currently of the thief?
Yeah, so you hear the shout of everybody who doesn't understand Dovazul.
Well, game-wise, only me, Lucy, and Ezra would know.
Yeah, you know the translations, but these are words of power. This dragon roars, and he uses this dragon says "Jid Soldan," which to the dragons who or people who know, it roughly translate as to moon, sorrow, and doom. What that means is a bunch of meteor storms. That just happens.
Oh, right.
Giant vortex opens up in the sky as meteors start falling down that just start to decimate this whole outpost.
Looks like we're going to need a heck of a lot of teleportation magic to get out of here.
Oh yeah, everybody's going crazy, and Ezra literally does a side roll away from the block, hops up, kicks the executioner in the knee, and takes his fucking axe.
Can I like get my way to the pedestal?
Sure, you can try. I need as there is a lot of fucking panicking NPCs that did not just see Ezra beat this guy into just take this guy's weapon. So I need from you a break check, because you're trying to break through a lot of these crowds.
Oh, yay. This is going to be funny. $37.
Oh yeah, no, you're able to easily make your way through the crowd as Ezra is testing the weight of the battle axe, because he's used to a warhammer.
And I just
let's see.
well
idea.
Before that idea.
Fuck, probably not. Might work, not
but
entirely
I'm gonna quickly
guaranteed.
go like this, sir.
He literally looks over and just looks at you for a second. Draxia?
Get your ass moving.
Yeah. I hear ya.
You can thank the fog on Thomas.
It helps a lot. It made it to where I could steal this axe without anybody noticing.
Yeah.
I prefer hammers.
I know. We can get you one later.
Oh, hey, Chad.
Yeah.
You see a hammer lying around, let me know.
And I like how you just called
Okay.
him Chad. Oof. Anyways, but yeah, you can blame Thomas. Apparently, he
Thank you,
wanted
Thomas.
this back, apparently.
Ezra just keeps the battle axe ready to go. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
As this white dragon, this raid boss, is flying around. You guys are able to easily get out. You just have to dodge some shit. So give me some dodge rolls, please.
How many?
Just one each.
26, 26, 41, 24, and 25.
25.
Now
Nope,
I
we're
just
still
need
missing one.
Lucy.
And
25.
25.
You're fine. Everybody's fine.
Like, they're
Some
not
of the buildings
that hard
fall
to
over.
miss.
Some of the buildings fall over, but you all escape out the front door. Many of them. I woke up. He points over to a mountain range in a carriage coming down the mountain. You want to know what this
you're
fucker says to
finally
me when I
awake.
wake up? You want to know what this fucker says to me when I come to? Say it, Declan. Say it again.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
Not only did I get introduced as that, I get introduced to that. I get a tooltip from Doc to find a reflective surface. And I do. We stop by a lake, so we can let the horses drink. I look into the lake, and this is what I see.
Did you try to bash your face against the wall?
No, counterproductive. Needed to bide my time. I knew what I was getting into, but I just didn't think it was this bad.
I mean, it's not a bad pick though. At least.
Ezra gives you guys the stare. Yes, I know, even by devil standards. My father and grandfather are handsome motherfuckers. Handsome devils, you would say.
That's
I know,
taking the joke too far, probably.
I literally is like, I mean, they're not wrong.
And they're both married, without harems.
Yeah. And what are you wanting?
Me? I want to live a nice life with my friends, family, and loved ones. Satisfy the dragon blood. I do that via R.D.I's bounty missions.
Anyway.
Ezra stops walking as you guys are now pretty far away from the now destroyed fucking place. He takes a steep sigh. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like looking like this.
Yeah, we can tell you best.
Mm-hmm.
I like myself better with short hair.
Well,
I mean, we could find a barber if you like.
No,
That-
there's easy
no.
fix for that.
I'll live with it.
at least it's only in here.
True. I also need, well, it's only in here and whenever I use Power of Destructions when my hair color turns to this and eye color turns to this. The color is not the bad. The eye color is not the bad. I look like a carbon copy of dear old Dad.
From my
Let's not focus on
perspective,
that.
the closer comparison is to your grandpa more than your dad.
And that's why I'm not bashing my head in. Even I can see I look more like Grandpa.
The only one
You
you're
tell-
right now more angry with is
Myself. I knew what I was getting into when I chose my power as the Power of Destruction.
that's not what I was meaning. Out of the family tree, while you're not bashing your face in.
No. I do, because Zeoticus and Veneliana didn't know. They didn't know. And when they said what they would have done if they did know, I believed them. Even if they're lying, I want to believe them. But I don't think they're lying.
No. I'll tell you why. Because I don't think you heard everything Rhea said to me.
Probably not.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure, hit me with it.
They ran Serzex through the ringer.
Good. 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 Good.
So, no, they were not lying to you.
All right, R.D.I. Welcome to this bullshit ass game.
Any fun little R.D.I outposts?
I wish.
Anyway,
No.
we got some
Any
materials.
outposts we want to get, we have to find our own, which means we have to clear a dungeon
Oh,
Well,
by ourselves.
Yeah, well, RDIG. Let's get it going.
Lovely.
Red Dragon Industries Gaming
Now, Guild.
Guild.
The red.
The Red Dragon Guild.
Yeah, RDG.
doesn't have
We are
great ring to
RDI.
it.
RDI is a internationally known place, even among the mundane. So if we do make a guild that shows up as RDI,
People will flock
they'll
to
know.
it.
Well, they'll see it. They'll give us. They'll message us, give us things, but the messages won't come directly to us. They'll go to Robin, and then she'll forward them to us.
Not a bad idea if I say so myself.
As to how I look, you can thank my wives.
Yeah, Robin did reference that she was able to show me chibi versions of all of you.
Yeah, and Becca for, well, my position.
Nice badge.
Uh-huh.
Looks good on you, Thomas.
Declan's gonna hang his head. Great, a chibi version of me. That's just what I fucking need.
Don't worry, I'm sure Seraphal doesn't know yet.
I gotta.
Oh, it won't take her long to find out. I'll tell you that much.
I gotta.
So, Lucy,
ask.
from what you guys are seeing, is there's a bunch of these like all the R.D.I members right now are tall. All right, all the male members are tall.
Mm-hmm.
They're chiseled. I've got muscle. The most chiseled is obviously Edward.
Speaking of, you're still hiding those beers from me?
No beers here.
I count a fucking 12-pack there.
Edward does the little peck flex at her.
Edward's got the cheese grater.
Wait. So, wait, Declan flexed towards frickin' Draxia?
No, Edward.
Oh.
Edward's got the cheese grater, man.
Yes, and I say this.
Filling up a water bottle. That's what the noises you hear.
By the way, why do I see Edward and Declan and Ezra all doing most gentlemanly emote from Final Fantasy? Why do I see this?
As I was saying, well, thankfully I can kind of like siphon some funds and items from the Force.
That should be helpful. As you can see, he points down to his attire. I need a new outfit.
Well,
Yeah.
I can at least say this. Are you hurt in any way, shape, or form?
Only my pride.
Well, I can't heal that. I managed to get cleric.
Oh, good. Cleric abilities. Lovely.
I also got thief and a couple guards.
Nice.
I might be able to make you a new outfit out of the materials we scrounged up. So
Cool.
far.
Cool.
Well, let's get
I
to a
would
safe
like
place first.
Yeah, I would like my outfit I have in the real world, please.
Yeah, that I don't think that would fly here.
Oh, my duster coat?
I mean, it doesn't need to be embroidered.
No, just needs to be a duster coat.
He likes his duster coat.
That's easy.
Even I can
Yes.
say that.
Well, yeah, that's one of his signatures. But let's see what I can try to scrounge up. So I basically take him to the station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just make your way in. Nobody really pays attention to Ezra's attire. None of the NPCs do, and the fucking players are just all. You hear them mumble like, "Damn, one of those hardcore players." Shit.
I basically take him to where storage would be.
You go to the storage. Nobody's manning it. It's literally just a shop.
Yeah, well, thankfully, this
Obviously.
is a storage shop.
Oh yeah, you're able just to flash your badge,
Yep.
and you're able to get access to the storehouse.
Yep.
Cool. Any light protection, armor, under armor would be great.
Well, yeah. Well, come on.
Cool. Ezra gets fitted out. Declan obviously makes the coat.
And
Yes.
It's a suppressor coat.
And I say this, hey Ezra, here's a mall.
I
the
might
mall.
be.
Nice.
I might be able to put some integrated armor on this this coat here, if you'd like.
Please. Any more defense is good. Because I'm not very powerful yet. I need to actually go kill dragons to get stronger.
Is it possible for me to get some armor?
Anybody can take anything from in here. That's kind of what the siphoning is.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take me a rifle.
Yeah, there is like... Yeah, there is some rifle. It's
Low quality rifles, I assume.
it's low quality.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, it's like a starting area. The best thing you would find would be something that's like a level 5.
So there should be like pistols in here too.
I'm gonna grab me some armor as well.
Yeah, low quality
sure.
flintlocks.
Yeah, it's basically we get kitted out with technically what we had in the real world.
Technically.
Oh joy,
I start checking my robes to see whether or not they're as enchanted as I have my robes in real life.
You're not gonna find that here, Ed.
No, my robes, because I'm still wearing robes from being the whole magic professor, dude.
Yeah. Why are you... Alright, I gotta ask. Why did you spawn in a college?
Hell if we know.
He looks around. Do your wives have a role play fetish?
I don't know. At this point, they might.
Ezra just holds up his hands. I don't ask what people do with their significant others. It's all
The
good.
funniest thing is I spawned in to starting the lecture.
And nobody noticed.
Nope.
Nobody noticed.
Wow.
Not even the players.
Interesting.
I spawned in under a magical car and hit my fucking face. That was fun.
I wonder... No, that's too far-fetched for me. I'm just gonna look for armor. So... And Drax...
some sort of monastery.
Yeah, I spawned outside of it.
Yeah, and hey, there's at least going to be 2 hand cannon pistols.
There's not in beginning town.
Question.
Hand cannons are higher levels.
Is my arm still
as
robotic,
high
or is it back to being an arm?
It's normal arm.
Damn. Oh, okay. Anyways, Drax is going to find a sword. Also.
Yep, you found an easy sword.
Yeah,
It's not a
when I was
scythe, but
saying
it'll
that, I
work.
meant just whoever the best thing me and Asher can get. Oh, lordy.
And obviously we'll
I
level up.
go ahead and grab a basic dagger and sword and handgun.
Yeah, also, Drax is also going to grab a flintlock.
Because I kind of feel naked without having my usual weapons, so at least have those.
Well, this is just until we can get out of here. At least.
Yeah. I'm making sure to grab a couple of bombs.
Oh yeah, those are there.
Do I see
Simple
any...
smoke bombs and electric bombs, but as again it says, again it's a low level area.
Do I see at least any metal?
Not in this one, no. Not in the storeroom for the PD.
So I just go, damn it.
Yeah, if I'm ditching the old outfit just to do everything, I'm at least keeping the badge. That is something we're keeping on me.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Because that'll help.
Anyways, so where do you want to go first?
Away from here, too low leveled. We need to either find a base of operations, get to a dungeon, or we wait for the day and then head out later. Because as we are right now, we're game characters. We don't need to sleep. We don't need to eat.
pass the time.
Yeah, fast time. Yeah, fast time. Sleeping is just to, augment the time. but it's an MMO, so it doesn't matter. So day-night cycle's already on the similar.
Yep.
I'd say let's just go ahead and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's find some meds first.
That would be in the hospital area.
You also forget.
I don't have
cleric.
access to that.
And also, we don't have any gold.
No money.
We didn't go through the tutorial, so we don't get the starting gold. We actually have to go out and kill shit to get gold.
Okay.
Anyways, also, Declan, remember, I managed to get cleric.
Yeah, but I'd rather not just solely rely on
I
your
know, but I'm
cleric
saying
abilities.
for right now it'll work in our favor.
Ezra looks off to the side. On second thought, technically we are players, but we're also NPC players. So I guess we do need to eat.
Just let's find some food then.
Well, we need money.
Hmm.
Unless you got thief skills.
I do.
Good enough. Have you trained them?
Not yet,
Probably not.
but we can
So
do that
I
while
would-
we go and try to find stuff.
I would advise using the thief skills on mobs on the outside of the city walls.
Yeah, let's.
They're literally so weak. And remember, to everybody else, we look like we're prestige players.
So let's go do that, and then I can get us something to eat.
That'll work.
Yep.
You guys go out. And there's not really any big combat. Literally, you guys are too overpowered. They're slimes. You literally just kill the slimes. Ezra doesn't. Yeah, I guess he uses them all just to, make them into pancakes.
Get used to the feel of it.
Yeah, get used to the feel of this maul because it's a different shape than his usual burning maul. So
Different shape, different feel.
yeah, different balance. But it's a video game, so it feels perfectly balanced in the game function. But he's just getting used to the weight
Yeah, good.
because it feels weightless. It feels weightless because there is no weight.
Yeah. Hey, at least
So
it's some.
It's better than nothing. Thank you, Thomas.
I do. I'm guessing.
Once we
I'm
get
gonna
better
have to-
materials, I will have Declan make me a magical maul. But
I
when
do
that
have a
light's on
question.
fire, sure. What you got?
This is out of character. Will Drax have to shift between them, or
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay. So basic abilities, no. Higher tier abilities, yes.
so like stuff like thievery is basic.
Basic.
So,
Basic
okay.
bitch.
So,
Basic sleight of hands. So give me a sleight of hand check.
which is performance, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Form is a sleight of hand check. No, pickpocket. It's pickpocket. It's literally pickpocket.
Right.
It
Then
is
ignore
lit
that.
pickpocket. I fucking forgot that's the fucking title. That's what it reads as. Draxius Veilfor's hands visit forbidden places.
I mean,
Yeah, you get enough fucking money. You also get some low. You actually get that 40 actually.
Is it
Double
threshold?
check that. Is that a crit?
no, that's not a crit.
Okay.
It
So,
only is
40.
110.
It's a threshold. Not only do you get money, obviously from killing the things, but you do get like rare slime drops. And Robin, you see Ezra look off to the side. Okay. Robin just said that the chances of us getting those rare slime drops, that many in a row, are 1 in 2,456,569.
And I just picked out how
The
many?
entire player base.
No, not the entire player base. There's more than 2 million players.
Question. How many do I
So
have?
like half of the player base.
Not even close. Up the number.
So I just.
There's nearly 1 billion players, according to Robin.
Anyways, so how many of the rare slime drops did I get?
Oh, you got 10?
I'm just like, hey guys.
When I look at the
So-
material, does it tell me what I can use it for?
Yeah, it tells you what you can craft it for.
I just hand that
Oh.
to Declan. Just
Yeah, if
instinctively.
you didn't, you would have gotten a tooltip from Robin,
Yeah.
but you didn't.
But I do gotta.
You don't, yeah, you hand it just right off to Declan. Yeah, Declan.
But I
there
say
are, you,
to everybody quickly. So, I was born to be a thief.
maybe. The slime, very highly lubricant. You can use it to make mecha shift weapons.
Well, it's a good lubricant, I guess.
Do you want me to try to get a few more?
There's a lot more than just the lubricant you can use it for, but there's than just the mecha shift weapons, but the amount of knowledge that just got bombarded into your head via the game and Artificer Sandbox trying to
I've got a headache.
yeah, you got a little bit of a headache as
But,
you try to figure out what exactly you could use it for.
I just say this to Ezra. Should I do that again?
Get a couple more of the slime and let's find something else.
Yeah, get a couple more of the slime.
Okay. So another pickpocket.
Yeah, sure. And a pickpocket.
20.
Nothing.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
I tried.
Yeah, you guys spend
It's not on our side.
yeah, you guys spend most of the day just hunting shit. You come across some small ass goblins. No really rare drops here.
Call me Goblin Slayer.
But you do like the goblins carried more currency, so you guys do generate a lot of money, at least enough to get you food and a room at the inn.
I am gonna try to pickpocket a goblin.
All right.
A singular goblin.
Singular goblin. Go ahead. Nothing.
Even worse.
The Forbidden Places didn't have anything.
No.
So, obviously, if I don't succeed, I just smack him.
No, you just smack him. He like yeah. No, if you don't succeed, like pickpocket's an attack. It's like mugging. That's what you do.
Right.
You literally attack somebody and steal what they have. So you're literally mugging the man. The goblin, the gobbo boy. But yeah, no, nothing comes up. Sadly, you don't find it. But you guys do get a room and some food. It actually tastes. It actually has flavor. Okay, this AI system is way too real. It's way too real.
So,
I'm assuming it's taken the flavor profile from the
near
people.
1 billion people who are currently hooked up to it, yeah.
and
So all the food will taste great because it pulls the great tasting food from literally everybody.
and it also be great tasting food to their palate too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be named something different, but they'll know it.
See, here's what I don't understand. Why would the AI care about making food taste good? Making everything so realistic?
Keep the players coming back.
Addiction.
You could keep the players coming back. The AI could keep the players coming back just by inserting a suggestion into their head. It wouldn't need to go this far.
But
To
they
be honest,
wouldn't.
if the AI wants to solve the calculation matrix, the origin matrix, why are they letting them log out at any point in time? Why not just trap them in here until they forever?
It probably came to a realization from some early deaths that the processing power doesn't work so well when the processors no longer work.
Maybe. Since the Earth has a day-night cycle, there's 1 billion players on at any given moment, even though people log off, people log on, people log off.
And just flip-flops.
Perhaps the quote-unquote food provides the stimulation the AI is looking for.
A boost in processing power, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about this. We're missing something, guys. We're missing something.
Because this is an MMO, Can I see if it has any stats to it?
No, we aren't players.
I know, but it still would have information on the food.
Yeah, the food has food buffs. But
I'll be looking for
the only one who can see those food buffs right now and what the ingredients are made out of is Declan because of Artificer's Sandbox.
And his head's currently hurting.
Yeah, so he looks at the food. He knows exactly what went into made this food and the buffs that each item could get, and the upgrades of the more rare versions of the ingredients could provide better food buffs.
Can I
Declan,
like?
you have the literal entire crafting compendium jammed into Artificer Sandbox right now.
Can I like hologram the fucking what I'm seeing onto the space in front of me so everyone can see it?
Black.
Roll hack.
Yeah, roll hack.
There it is.
Nope.
No.
Fuck.
Nope. Too much of a headache right now. Sorry, buddy. Good idea. Actually, really good idea. I like it. Thinking outside the box. You all are learning to think outside the box. I love you. I love you. It took 3 arcs, but I love you.
I could be a total meme as Drax's current situation, but I'm not going to.
Okay, so good. All right. Yeah, you guys eat. You don't know what to think on Ezra's observations. If it's just his paranoia, or if he's onto something. But you do know that something just doesn't add up with this AI.
I want to take a look at the cognitive ability foods.
The
Ones that
cognitive ability foods. All right, yeah, you know, you order a
I just want to look at their costs, see if they're cheap.
Well, this is a tutorial area, and these ingredients are common, so yeah, they're cheap.
Cheap. Okay. Let me get one of those foods there. I'm gonna give it a taste test.
Even a little bit of taste test. All right, yeah, you get a little taste test. You feel smarter.
I feel smarter.
You feel smarter. Basically, your intelligence just went up, which intelligence scales for magic damage.
Is it? I'm assuming it's time-based?
Yeah.
Not a permanent basis?
Yeah, you got like 30 minutes real time.
Okay.
The permanent basis, you know as you think that, your brain, your Artificer, I'm sorry, Dom, Artificer Sandbox shoves in legendary ingredients that will make the boost permanent.
Are any of these ingredients ones that I've already picked up?
No.
Okay.
Those magical items are for enchanting.
Okay. Are
So
some of
they're
them
more
reusable?
in my alley than his.
Yeah, well, they were in your office, so obviously they're going to be more your alley than his.
Anyways,
I mean, find a car in an alley in Chicago and it's not going to have wheels. I'll tell you that. Sorry, Chicago. Not sorry.
Yeah, well, if you're lucky enough, you'll still find an engine.
Yeah, Chicago, don't go.
Chicago
Anyway.
leave.
And
Anyways.
anywho,
All right, yeah, no, you guys rest for the night, and I'm going to call it there.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying this. Jess is not going to be far from the fucking muscle-bound boyos because, well, safety in numbers. And also, yeah.
Hey, Dom, are you seeing Michael's campaign D&D memes?
I saw Willow's that she posted earlier.
Fucking, it's hilarious.
Anyways,
Yeah.
So that was the end of Matter of Meetings and the start
And now-
of
Digital disaster.
Digital disaster.
Arc 4.
DXD.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I swear. I didn't mean to do it. I'm innocent, I tell you.
Anyways, but yeah, no,
I could have.
that was
I could honestly.
great.
I can already start imagining, but I can't do art. I can't do art very well. So even though I can start imagining like an anime series around the adventures of R.D.I, I can't actually make it.
So you know those memes where the like a cartoon character gets rejected and then starts working out and then just becomes super buff? That's Edward.
Yeah. Anyways,
You know the memes. You know the ones.
anyways, for everybody that showed up,
Edward went
Thank
from
you.
wizard to wizard.
anyways,
Hey, you can
Huh.
send him over to Heavenly.
Heavenly's on.
Yeah, she's streaming Tiny Tina,
Ooh,
which I really need to get that game.
I do too. So you're not the only one. I'm gonna mute the site just so.
People really need to stop raiding with me in the chat because it's just like, yes, they raid, and then they start to raid while I'm just heading to sleep and forget to close the tab, and I wake up and it's just like 7 to 10 streams later, and I have no idea what's going on.
Who are you? Where am I?
No,
How'd
no,
I get here?
no. Chaz, you think that's bad? How about this? I go to sleep because I need to listen to streams while I sleep, or just something in the background. So, and I wake up, hey, I notice it says in the URL box a raid, but the person's offline.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we're gonna raid into Heavenly because awesome streamer, and they are having fun playing Tiny Tina's. So, if you are a fan of the Borderlands series, yeah, and we'll be back the next time we play. I do not know when that is. I wish I did. It's whenever Robert has time and we all are able to just all join together.
Yeah.
So,
And hopefully at that same time, my parents aren't trying to remodel the bedroom.
Oof.
we'll try to we'll try to make sure we work around that. But again, thank you for everybody that showed up. Thank you for all the players today. You guys are awesome. And yeah. Have fun.
Deuces.
Stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye.